Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Vogt family's Spring Virtual RV Show. I'm your host, Anthony Miller, and over the next several hours, we're going to be showcasing many RVs from the top brands in America. We're going to show you travel trailers, we're going to show you fifth wheels, motorhomes, big, small, and everything in between from the brands we're very proud to represent. The Vogt family is one of the oldest names in RVs in the state of Texas. We like to say we offer value based on values. Guys, we really have some exciting things to share with you. The most incredible prices of the year, some really aggressive financing options, some unbelievable sales on parts, and some special incentives for you to buy right now. We are open as well, so if you want to see some of these units in person, do not hesitate to come by and see us. If something catches your eyes, guys, we're going to have trained professional salespeople standing by live to answer any and all of your questions and hopefully make you a part of the Vogt family. Feel free to call, text. We'll get back with you real quickly when you do. Also, if you're not registered for the show yet, it's not too late to do so. We are giving away a solo stove to one lucky registrant. We're going to start things off with Airstream. We had Josh Farner from Airstream here last week to show you some of his models. We're also going to have Scott Hunter show you one of the beautiful Airstream interstates.
Hi, welcome to Airstream DFW. My name is Josh Farner. I'm the Regional Sales Director for Airstream in the Central US and Canada. I'm here to do a little walk around with you on this unit, one of my favorites. This is the new 2021 International 27 Front Bed Queen. And we got a special surprise in the back for you that we'll show you here shortly. So we'll start out on the International 27. International 27, and as you look in the model hierarchy for Airstream, you start with Bambi, then you go up to Caravelle, then you go up to Flying Cloud, then International, Globetrotter, and Classic. So International has a ton of features, is one of the units that really starts to add some design flavor into it. And we'll see that when we go inside. So on the outside here, you'll see a couple unique pieces. With the twin floor plan, you'll see two storage pieces underneath each of the twin beds on the outside. You'll also see an electric push button awning here, which is a nice, really convenient piece. On the International, we have manual stabilizer jacks underneath the unit as well. With a 27, it's a twin axle unit, like all of our units, above 23 feet. For 2021, we made a nice change across the model lineup to have an on-demand water heater. This is the vent for that on-demand water heater, but again, within 10 to 15 seconds, you have pretty much instant hot water. Nice move away from a traditional tanked water heater. As we move towards the back of the unit, I'd like to point out one little cool piece right here. This is the badge for Airstream. 90 years this year, started in 1931. So 2021 is our 90th year in business, and we wanted to call that out on all these unique 2021 units. Here we'll see the patented Airstream dual fold-out step. Really unique to Airstream and something that really lowers the step height to get in. And makes it a nice entry. Here, as with all Airstreams, you'll see the Airstream entry door, one of the widest entry doors in the RV industry, 26 inches wide. Each entry door takes about 8 hours to make in and of itself. And when you close that door, man, it really shuts, like we say, like a bank vault. And you can hear really how solidly that closes. And that's really a testament to the quality and build quality at Airstream. As we move further into the back, starting with a Caravelle line going all the way up into Classic, you have a rear bumper that has a little storage piece underneath here as well. Now, one of the unique things about the International, and this model in particular, is it comes with the optional rear hatch. This is, people ask me all the time, what's your favorite feature about an Airstream? It is this hatch. This is a great feature to really kind of bring the outside in. You have the rear dinette space here. So if you're backed up, if you're at a national park, you're backed up to a lake at a state park, you can really open that hatch up, be really lakeside or oceanside, or have a great view while you're having a glass of wine at the dinette here. It's a great spot. And then it also has a pull down screen here as well. So you can bring the outside in, but keep the bugs outside here as well. So one other thing you'll notice on the International is the first model in our lineup that will have window awnings standard on it. The window awnings are really nice. One, it provides a little bit of additional shade, but particularly when you're in a hot environment, it helps lower that temperature inside as well, as you keep sun from beating in through the window. One thing to point out while we're back here, all of these windows are all handmade by Airstream. We make every single window in the traditional travel trailer lineup, with the exception of the Bambi windows. So these are all handmade, hand riveted, hand welded by craftsmen in Jackson Center, Ohio. So we'll come further around the side here. One feature that's pretty common to Airstream is this exterior hose option. So whether you're washing off after a hike or you're washing off a dirty dog, this is a great way to bring some water outside. You'll also see a really long window awning here that runs all the way from the back to the front here, and again, reduces that temperature on the inside of the unit. As I noted on the other side, you'll see that exterior storage that takes place underneath the front twin bed here. As with most Airstreams, it comes with a rock guard on the front and a solar guard on the window. Keeps it from any rock dings that are getting flung up by your tow vehicle. On the International, you also have an electric tongue jack here, which is a great feature and makes it really easy to take your unit on and off your tow vehicle. Let's come around to the inside. So here we are on the inside of the 2021 Airstream Flying Cloud 27 front bed twin. It sounds like a mouthful, but it's really a great unit. We redesigned the International and Flying Cloud lines in 2021. And with the International, you really start to see a beach house theme, which from the ultra leather seating surfaces to the herringbone flooring that goes all the way down the unit, it really is meant to be, look like a beach house, look like something's comfortable, something that you would be in at the beach. So this particular color, this is the aqua color ultra leather interior, which is my personal favorite. It's really nice light blue color, has great kind of beach theme on it. Here we'll have a Dometic two-way fridge here, so gas and electric fridge, or electric shore power fridge here. Baraldi cooktop. This model does come with a convection option or a standard oven and microwave option. This particular unit has a standard oven, and within the pull drawer here you have a microwave on the inside here as well. One of the nice things with the 27-foot floor plans is you get a great amount of storage on the inside. You have a really nice large wardrobe here. And then you have some great storage underneath here as well and up top. So in the 25 and 27-foot floor plans, we split the bathroom on either side. On one side, you have a shower, and then here, we will come around. We've got a nice lavatory in here, sink and toilet. As we come into the bedroom area, we again have some more storage. A couple spaces on either side above the twin beds. And one of the nice things on twin beds, I'm about 6 feet 2 inches tall. These are 80-inch beds and the twin bed setups in here. So even for somebody tall like me, I have plenty of space to stretch out on an 80-inch bed. One of the things you'll notice in the International versus some other model lines, the overhead cabinetry uses a kind of a translucent slide here that's backlit versus a door that'll come down. One thing that's nice about it, not only does it give it a nice lighted backlit effect, but it'll also keeps you from potentially bumping your head from having a cabinet that opens up. So really kind of a different feel on the inside. But with this nice wood paneling here, again, gives it that really light beach house feel on the inside.
Hey guys, I'm Scott Hunter with Airstream of DFW, And today on our RV show, we're going to highlight the brand new 2021 Interstate Grand Tour van. So come along and let's take a look at the outside. We'll see some of the new styling with the new Mercedes upgrades. So we're going to have a nicer body kit and panel array. It just gives it a fresher look. We've got upgraded headlights for better visibility at night. We're going to see on the front all the safety features that we can incorporate. We've got the parking sensors up on the front bumper. We have the same sensors in the back on the rear bumper. Every possible option that Airstream can get from Mercedes if it has to do with comfort and safety, we've brought that along. We're going to walk around to the side now, and I want to show you the greatest new feature I think that this van has always wanted, and that is the ease of operation of this new power door. Hands-free. Certainly makes it an advantage when you're trying to load everybody into the van, and guess what? The last person in didn't close the door. So now with just the push of a button, either here or inside the van, we've got a full power door that will open and close at our wishes. As we walk around to the back, when looking at the side here, you're going to see we've got some nice accent lights under the van, and we've got some lights up in the awning. So the awning doesn't have to actually be deployed in order to have some outside lighting. Want to have some entertainment outside? Well, guess what? We have that available to us. We're going to have a hookup for a television antenna, so we can hook a TV up, and we've got two nice power outlets right here. So you're tailgating, you want to set up a little table, put a TV out here, not a problem. You can certainly do it. As we walk around the back, we're going to see those sensors we talked about. And we're also going to notice that the hitch is nicely covered. There's a 2-inch receiver hitch behind this panel with a 7-way cord hookup. So you could certainly tow a trailer or tow an automobile behind you, but when not in use, we cover up that ugly part with a really nice paint-matched cover. As we open the back doors, we'll notice in the back there's ample storage for golf bags, luggage, whatever you might take with you. You've got a little storage underneath. Of course, we've got some of the accessories piled under there right now. But everywhere you look, little cubbies here and there just to keep stuff stored. As we look up, we're going to see 2 cameras. Why 2 cameras? Well, one of those cameras is Mercedes, and it's the backup camera, but it only operates or performs while in the reverse mode. So what about when I'm driving down the road? How am I going to see what's behind me? Well, that secondary camera is an always-on driving camera. We'll see the monitor for it when we go inside. We'll walk around and you'll notice the clean lines. You don't see sewer hose connections hanging out under the van. You see nothing but just clean, easy lines. We've got our power cord hooked up. We've got this unit plugged in here. We've got the output or the exhaust for our 60,000 BTU Suburban water heater, continuous flow, unlike anything unmatched in the industry really. When we're at the campground, we can hook up to fresh water right there. But what's nice is how in the world do I hook it up as far as the sewer hose? Do I have to crawl under it? What do I have to do? Well, all that is right here behind lock and key, and it's easily accessible. No muss, no fuss, right into the ground, super easy. How do I put it up? We're going to have a little power cord reel right here, so we can just simply push a button and retract it back up. So really nice, really simple, really easy. Also, this is where we're going to find our valves for dumping our gray or our black tanks, all right here. Down here we've got a little compartment, no lock on this one. This is just a hot and cold outside shower. There's a little coiled up hose that's inside the unit. It just snaps right in, and you can hose off the kids' feet if they're at the beach, hose off the dog, super simple. Behind this very last locking compartment here, we're going to see a little white cap. This is where we would fill our fresh water if we wanted to have water on board and we weren't hooked up at a campground. The reason this is locking, it keeps people from maybe putting something in your water supply. Well, let's head back around and let's take a look inside this thing. We'll start up here in the brand new improved cockpit area. We're going to see a smart wheel with many functions to operate the unit. We can control radio and access any other thing through our Mercedes infotainment system. It's the MBUX Mercedes infotainment system. Let's fire it up right here and we'll get everything turned on. Other features we see up here in the front, the Mercedes infotainment system is nice because in the past there's been the Mercedes Sprinter chassis, the Airstream motorhome, and generally an aftermarket stereo. So any problems, there was a lot of he said, she said. Now we have a fully integrated system by Mercedes that allows for navigation, Bluetoothing our phones and having Apple AirPlay or the Android CarPlay through the unit. We can control all of this here in a touchscreen, but also here in our smart wheel. We talked about the rear driving camera. Well, that's what this is here. Airstream's the only one that offers that I've ever seen. It's ergonomically correct. It's just like where your rear view mirror would be, but we're going to not only see out the rear at all times, but it also will allow us to, when turning the left turn signal on, now we're seeing down the left side of our motorhome. And then when we turn the unit off, we're back to center. So no blind spots, and that's a really nice feature to have, and it just is so natural just to look at that camera. They've upgraded the seats. For years, this used to be a work van. Now it feels like a luxury S-Class Mercedes. We've got power seats with multi-memory stations, so whoever's driving, if it's mom or dad, you just push the button and everything's going to go back to the way you set it. Now, another nice feature about the new Mercedes units and the new Airstream van
what can I do for you?
Yeah, see, Mercedes is trying to help us out. We'll turn that off so we don't have to listen to Mercedes any longer. Another new feature we're going to see on the 2021 model is the battery system has now been improved to the lithium iron phosphate batteries. And we're going to notice that there's an additional car stereo up here. Well, what's that for? Well, when the van is not turned on and we're not running, we're not going to use this radio system. So this is a radio that provides tunes for the house, so to speak. And you can Bluetooth right up to it and play music from your phone also. A nice thing about the new batteries, obviously, they're very efficient, they're very lightweight, and improving them. We also have put in extra solar. We now have 100 watts of solar up on the roof that just is for the chassis battery. And we've got 300 watts of solar just for the house batteries. And the lithium iron phosphate batteries, the advantage to them is their lightweight and their efficiency, but the disadvantage is when it's real cold, they don't take a charge properly. But these new Battleborn batteries have a heater built in that you can simply turn on anytime you're camping in cold weather. Well, let's take a look at some of the features here in the back of the van. One thing about the Grand Tour that most people like is it's more of the couples coach. Mom and dad here, we've got a whole sleeping area back there, but in a pinch, if you needed to haul people around, 7 seat belts total in the van, so 5 here and 2 up there. With the Grand Tour, we're going to notice an expansive countertop. We're going to have a really nice sink. We're going to have a 2-burner stove and still tons of counter space to set pots and pans, plug in a coffee maker, pressure cooker, whatever you might want to use. You're going to see ample storage throughout. Just open something right there. We've got a trash can, we've got a paper towel holder, all built in. As we go through the galley, we'll also see we've got a microwave. We notice it's down low, not up high, so no pouring hot soup or hot coffee on you. It's down here low, easy to access, and it just makes it a little safer when you're getting something hot out of the unit. So, we're also going to see in the Grand Tour a little storage here. We've got a proper pantry that can be used for clothes storage also. We've got the owner's manuals there. You can see the little closet rod across. By removing these couple of shelves, we've got a nice shirt ward and still good little storage drawers down below for keeping things in the pantry. We'll also see with the Grand Tour a larger refrigerator and freezer. So we've got the refrigerator up top. We've got the freezer down below. The advantage to these NovaCool refrigerators is they're all electric. So there's no propane required to run this. It's a compressor-based refrigerator. I also don't have to have vents on the outside to really make the van kind of ugly looking because I'm trying to get heat out like you would with a propane refrigerator. So very nice. Now, as we move back to be a motorhome, we've got our galley, we've got a refrigerator, we've got a place to sleep, but guess what? We've also got a bathroom. And this is a full all-in-one bathroom. Probably the neatest thing about Airstream's bathroom is it's all one solid piece of fiberglass. So there's no seams anywhere in it. So it certainly eliminates possibilities for leaks and such. So you've got the bathroom, you've got a sink, and a shower all in one, just making the absolute best use and efficient use of space. Now as we come back here to the back area, we're going to see a nice bench area. We've got 2 seat belts here. We've got 3 seat belts in the bench. Certainly you can kick back and watch TV, but this will all fold in flat and make a giant bed. So we have sleeping place, almost a king-size bed. Now you might ask yourself, all these features sound great, but how do I run all these features? Well, placed in different spots in the coach, we've got touchscreen controls. We've got one here in the back of the coach that will allow us to control anything we need to, from the shades to the generator to the lights. Everything's easily controlled. Now we'll head back up toward the front and I'll show you the other control panels that we have in the Grand Tour. Now it's going to be right behind you. We've got a little cabinet here, and this is kind of control central. Everything is right here. It's a little larger control panel, a little easier to operate. We've got other controls that give us input power, so we know what kind of power we have. We've got an inverter on board, a 1,000-watt inverter, so I can run things without having to be plugged in at a campground or turn on a generator. Also, we talked about the battery heaters. We've got a little key for that there. And then if we want to monitor our solar charging, we've got the solar readout right there. We'll also see another TV up here in the front. We didn't touch on this when we were up here. Both of these chairs will swivel around, so this can be used as a table for dining. As we walk back out, I'll show you the final control panel that we've got right at the front door. A lot of times you want to be able to control things without going into the coach, and here we have yet another panel to control it all. So guys, this is the 2021 Interstate Grand Tour. I hope you enjoyed our tour, and if you're interested, come on and see us.
All right, so one of the most common questions we get at Airstream is what's the difference between a Bambi and a Caravelle? And we happen to have 2 right here in the same floor plan, and we thought we'd dive into a little bit of the differences. So let's talk first about commonalities between Bambi and Caravelle. Bambi and Caravelle they're all single axle trailers. They all come in 4 lengths, 16, 19, 20, and here we've got 22-foot models in both the Bambi and the Caravelle. Now let's dive into a little bit of the differences between Bambi and Caravelle. So let's first start with Bambi. So at the front of the Bambi, you'll see, obviously it looks like a traditional Airstream travel trailer. Has the prop-up window in the front that'll open up, let in some ventilation here. At the front of the Bambi, we use a 3M protective film coating in the front 2 panels, which helps with any rock with any rock dings. You have an aluminum LP cover on the front. You have a manual tongue jack here. That'll differ when we go to the Caravelle. We'll talk about that in a little bit. As we move down the side here, you'll see, as noted, we got single axle. We have a steel entry step on the Bambi. Then we move around to the back. There's no bumper on the Bambi, though on the Caravelle we will add a bumper there. So we'll talk a little bit once we move into the Caravelle. So let's jump inside. So here we are in the Bambi 22. Bambi 22 is a great floor plan. It dedicates the rear end cap here to a full bathroom setup. A toilet on one side, shower on the other. Even for somebody tall like me, it's plenty of shower to be able to get in and shower off after a day outside. Got a really nice wardrobe set up here. We have an all-electric fridge, both on the Bambi and the Caravelle. So this would run off of 12-volt or shore power if you were plugged in to either a generator or shore-powered campsite. One of the big benefits for all-electric compressor-style refrigerators is that they cool down much quicker and they're a lot more efficient than a typical absorption-style refrigerator. So it really makes efficient use of battery usage if you're boondocking. This is the ocean interior. So you'll note this fabric interior here. You have a dinette. This dinette, in addition to being an eating area, can also slide down and convert into a bed area as well. Got a dual sink on either side here. Cooktop. and microwave here. And then you'll come to the back, got a really nice bed, more full-size bed that fits into the wraparound front. And then you've got a nice wraparound panoramic window in the front here. Gives a great view to wake up in the morning. We've got some roll-away overhead storage doors here as well. The windows in the Bambi are made by a company called Hehr, H-E-H-R, and they have a little bit different opening than a traditional Airstream window. We have a crank on either side here that will open up. See the AC unit here? The AC unit also has a heat strip in it, so it can act as a heater, so down to about 45 degrees or so. You can use something like this. People also like to use this rather than the furnace in the unit if they're at a campsite, because you can use the campsite's electricity versus using your furnace. So this is a great option here with the AC unit. So that's the Bambi. Now let's move into the Caravelle. So this is a good shot here of some differences on the rear end of a Bambi versus a Caravelle. You'll notice we have a single LED rear light on the back here versus 2 LED rear lights on the back of a Caravelle. Again, a little bit more additional visibility. We talked about the bumper earlier. While the Bambi does not have a bumper, we had a rear bumper on the back of the Caravelle, which again has some additional storage in that bumper as well. This particular Caravelle has some packages that are not available on the Bambi. One of those is a window awning package. If you remember, window awnings are nice for a couple of reasons. Not only does it give you a little more shade inside, but it also helps reduce that interior temperature. And in a place that's hot like Texas, we'll take anything we can get to reduce that temperature inside while you're camping. So, come around this side. On the Bambi, you saw a steel entry step. Here you have a Thule aluminum step. Nice little feature, has a nice sense of, it's very sturdy, nice sense of quality to it. As we move towards the front of the Caravelle, while on that unit we had a 3M adhesive protective film on the front. Here we go to a stainless rock guard on the front, which is a nice way to keep any rock dings from your tow vehicle away. On the Bambi, you had a manual jack on the front. Here you go to an electric tongue jack on the front. Again, it makes it a little bit easier to take your unit on and off. One additional piece to note, on the Bambi, this is a good example of, this is a Hehr window that we use on the Bambi. And here we go to an Airstream made window that's made in Jackson Center, Ohio by all of our craftsmen there. So let's come on the inside, we'll dive into a couple more details. So as you get into the Caravelle, you'll see it's a little different feel on the inside. One thing you noticed immediately, and in addition to the wood color, is you go to an ultra leather interior here versus a fabric interior. Nice little difference here. If you remember, this window in the Bambi had a dial opening here. This one you can unlock and go almost up to 90 degrees to get a bunch more airflow on the inside. Nice little additional feature. Again, you have an all electric compressor style refrigerator in the Caravelle. When you get to the galley area, you see a couple differences. You had a glass topped cook area in the Bambi. Here you go to a nice metal topped 3-burner stove on the front. Gives a nice feel to it. You also have a Baraldi cook hood here as well. And then you have a convection microwave option here as well. In the Bambi you saw we had a 2-sink option. In the Caravelle you go to 1 deep, really kind of farmhouse style sink on the inside, which is a really nice feature. One thing to also note is overhead cabinets. You saw the roll-away overhead cabinet lockers, where here you'll move to a sliding overhead locker here as well. Similar bed setup. One additional piece in the Caravelle versus the Bambi. The Bambi, you have 2 speakers that are connected to the stereo system. When you come in here, you actually add a couple more speakers. You got 4 speakers and a subwoofer on the inside here as well. So you get, you can rock that Airstream with some beats on here as well. So So that's a little bit into the differences between a Bambi and Caravel. In addition, one piece I think that's worth noting is you won't see any AC unit here. It's not because the unit doesn't have an AC, it's because it has a ducted AC. This is the first unit in the Airstream model lineup that goes to use quiet stream ducted air conditioning. What does that mean for the end user? It means it's quieter. It also means for somebody like me that's a little bit taller, I've got a little bit more headroom on the inside as well. That's a really nice feature that you get moving from Bambi to Caravel.
Thank you, Josh and Scott. Right now, Airstream inventory is incredibly limited, but we have dozens of units in order. We'd love to put your name on one. If you're ready to reserve one, contact us today and let us put one together for you. Guys, a little over a year ago, the Vogt family opened their newest location down in Willis, Texas, which is about 30 miles north of Houston. They specialize in small motorhomes, and we are proud to be one of Texas' newest Winnebago dealers. We were down there last week with Wally Ballard. He showed us what Winnebago has to offer right now for 2021.
If you're in the market for a quality motorhome, then look no further than Leisure RV Center, the newest dealership of the Vogt RV family. Located in Willis, Texas, just north of Houston, Leisure RV Center carries a large variety of Class B and Class C motorhomes from leading brands like Airstream, Winnebago, Leisure Travel, and Storyteller Overlander. Our friendly staff is excited to help you get on the road in the perfect motorhome. We offer a top-notch service department to meet all your RV needs. Give us a call at 713-804-5180 or visit leisurervcenter.com, and happy trails.
Hi, my name is Wally Ballard. I'm the factory representative for Winnebago Motorhomes. We're here today at Leisure RV, and we're going to take a look at the 2021 Era 70A. This one's based upon the Mercedes Sprinter platform. Has a 3-liter 6-cylinder turbo diesel engine, has all of the new driving controls, the adaptive cruise, the lane keep assist, the emergency stop. This one happens to be built as the on the 4-wheel drive chassis, which is very, very popular. It actually has a 4 high and a 4 low. This happens to be one of the silver. You do have a couple of choices as far as the exterior goes on the Sprinter. Aluminum wheels are standard on all Winnebago coaches. Saves us a little bit of precious cargo carrying capacity. The full-length running board makes it easy to get in and out of the coach. Nice electric awning on the side. The awning actually has you can control it from right inside the coach, or it will have an app that you can pair on your phone, control it via Bluetooth. You do have some power hookups out on this side of the coach, as well as the input for your portable solar panel. All of our coaches come equipped with some solar, which the customer can easily expand. The outdoor speakers just play from the home entertainment center, so we could listen to some music while we're outside. Probably one of the nicest things on the 70A is the cargo area at the back. On a B van, you're limited to your outside storage, but this has the nice slide in, slide out tray, which is housed underneath the bed, full extension. So you have plenty of room for a cooler. Simply slides in, can be put up. You also have a LP adapter out here, so we could just bring along our grill. That way we don't have to bring along a fuel source for that. We can just tap the coach's LP system. A 5,000 pound towing capacity. It's already got all the wire and everything hooked up, so if we were wanting to pull a small trailer with some bicycles or something like that on there. This coach does have, from Mercedes, does have the blind spot monitoring as well. Again, part of that safety and feature package that you can get whenever you purchase an Era. You can block off the back of it when you close the doors. Nighttime shades simply slide down. This particular coach was built with the optional roof rack. You can actually climb the ladder from this position, or this ladder can actually come off the door, and then we can hook it anywhere coming down this side. There's a variety of of brackets and stuff that you can purchase on an aftermarket basis if you wanted to carry like a paddle board, or maybe you have some fishing pole, some long fishing poles. Some people even try to put like a small kayak or something like that up on the roof. If we've been out, we don't want to hop in our coach and get it dirty. You do have a quick connect hose, which is stored inside the coach, but you have both hot and cold water out here for the outside shower area. You have two Group 31 AGM batteries. They're mounted in a cradle up underneath the coach. You can see the exhaust pipe here for the generator. Again, it's an Onan generator. Kind of on the business, we're on the business side of the coach. One of the really unique things about the 70A is it uses a traditional set of sewer dumps. It doesn't have a macerator. You have your freshwater inlets, tank drains, all conveniently located over here, where everything's located in the campground. LP tank. When we're looking inside of the Era on the new Sprinter platform, you can see that it has power adjustable seats. So now let's go around and take a look at the inside. So one of the really unique things on the Era 70A is this sofa, which has two seat belts on it. You have a secondary table. Both drivers and passenger seats will swivel, or there is a way to configure this to make a secondary sleeping. This countertop extension flips up for additional galley space, also folds down, and that's how you make the secondary sleeping bed. Be great for a kid, and that's something that almost not available on most B vans that are out here. Inside outside access from the cabinets. We do also give you a gravity freshwater fill, which is one of those nice things, makes it much easier if you need to sanitize your tank. Now let's go inside and take a look at the Era 70A. The nice finish on all of the cabinets. These are also designed to be ultra lightweight. Again, weight's a huge factor. This uses a 12-volt compressor-driven refrigerator. Once this is cooled off, this is going to use about as much power as a 60-watt light bulb. Has the freezer on the top, or excuse me, the refrigerator on top, then the freezer on the bottom. Multiplex wiring, Corian galley countertops. You can see your solar controller. This uses the Truma Combi system for heat and hot water. It'll operate off of either electric or off of LP. Just kind of your central monitor panel where you can start your generator, set your lighting configuration, set temperatures, play with your awning if you would like. So all conveniently located right here. You have a 2-burner stove. Both the stove as well as the sink have fold-down covers. So when they're not in use, it just makes it like you have more countertop storage space. Now, what's unique back here in the bedroom on this is there is a wedge that will fill in here, but you can see this nice big bed area. Both pilot and co-pilot heads raise up on here. Then this also raises up from this side to access the storage. So if we had our nice big cooler sitting out back here, we could easily access items that we had stored back here without having to get out of the motorhome. Again, you have upper and lower cabinets all the way around the coach. You have plenty of lights, plenty of 12-volt plugs. You have a nice hanging area. Some B vans don't even have room to hang clothes. This particular one has plenty of hanging area. Of course, the wet bath. See the nice teak flooring that's been set in there. One of the features that we include with all of our B vans is the oxygenic shower head. That really helps improve the water flow. Makes it like your home shower. Nice linoleum floor throughout. And this is one of 2 different interior packages that you have available on the Era. So it kind of sets the color of the cabinets as well as the bed covers and the cover of the ultra leather. Again, this has been the Era 70A by Winnebago. Next up, we're going to take a look at the Revel. This is the 2021 Revel from Winnebago. This is our version of a off-road, off-the-grid Class B motorhome. One of the first things you're noticing, it's on the Mercedes-Benz VS30 Sprinter chassis, 3-liter 6-cylinder turbo diesel, 4-wheel drive. This particular coach was equipped with the optional tires and off-road tires and wheels. This happens to be the blue gray. There's a silver, then there's also a tan color, all available. The nice full-length aluminum running board. Both driver and passenger seats will swivel in the Revel. Again, you have all of the Mercedes controls of adaptive cruise, lane keep assist. This has the crosswind assist. The full complement of Mercedes Nav, Mercedes Pro, all of that is part of the standard package on the Revel. When we're taking a look from the outside, it uses the roll-off screen, which zips down, and then you can just go in and out by pulling the magnet apart. The great thing about that screen door is once you close that down, the sliding door will close over it. 12-volt compressor-driven refrigerator, which you can access from standing out here. You don't have to hop in the coach. You have the Carefree electric awning, which also has a set of Bluetooth controls, LED lights on the outside. Just a spare table out here, so if we need a little food prep area, a lot of people would prefer to cook on this side of the coach. If we happen to not be parked on an area that's not quite level, that's why this is adjustable. So you make your table height level with however the motorhome would happen to be parked. So new with model year 2021 on the Revel. A couple of changes back in this part of it. As you can see, we removed the cover here, and you now have 2 lithium batteries. These lithium batteries are also housed in heating blankets. The idea behind this is the combination of lithium batteries and the inverter, we can actually run the air conditioner for 4 or 5 hours. It depends on, a lot of other conditions, but we do have some air conditioner run time just while we're sitting here. The Revel is also equipped with a second alternator. So anytime we're driving down the highway, it's charging this bank of batteries. And again, these do sit in insulated heated blankets. The fresh water tank was moved inside the motorhome as well. We're trying to make this as much of a Four Seasons style coach. You have the outside shower back here. This whole water control panel is a very flexible system. It allows us to not only have our outside shower, our tank fill, but you even have the ability to draw water out of a bucket to put that into the coach's fresh water system. And while we're here, you can see this is kind of an industrial vinyl floor. It's got an anti-skid on it, so when it gets wet, it's not slippery, but also if you're tracking sand, if you're at the beach, or tracking rocks in, it's not gonna mar the finish on it. You also have a series of tie-downs in the back of all of your Revels, where you could, if you had bicycles back here, or any one of another number of other items, you have some storage pouches on the side. You also have storage containers underneath the bed. So even when the bed comes down and locks into place, we still have all of this area available for gear. Contained here in the black bag, this would be the shades that block off the cab area, but they come in a nice convenient bag. And again, you have power plugs. You have 12-volt power plugs back here, so if we needed to charge our phone, you can see electrical power plugs. You can also see the silver RAM mounts in there. A RAM mount will hold a variety of items. They have phone holders, iPad holders. If we come over and take a look over One of the things that really makes our Revel unique is the way that we're able to expand the sleeping area. We actually make this gives us the largest bed in a B van in the off-road category. The dual pane windows are standard with the built-in, they have shades and screens built into those. This does use the 5-gallon cartridge style toilet, and then you have a traditional gray tank. A lot of times get asked, this is the exhaust system for the Timberline heater. That takes care of both our heat and our hot water. On the Revel, it can use either electricity or primarily diesel. So again, if we're off the grid, we don't have to be relying on being plugged into a power source. Now let's go take a look inside the Revel. You notice the dinette with the table. There's a little bit of underfloor storage for that area, but very conveniently located just behind that is a central control panel for your solar, all of your tanks, your inverter controls, your Timberline heat and hot water system, as well as your bunk controls are all located in one central place. All of the cabinets in the Revel have an aluminum frame box. You can see how the aluminum frame surrounds the box. Again, assuming this vehicle may go off-road and have a little bit rougher use than most recreational vehicles would be. The shower area, it is a wet bath. To the right, you can see the bamboo shelves. So when you're going down the road, you can put those bamboo shelves in, and those could be additional storage. You can see you do have a dry box in there. Also a bar, which could be for hanging clothes or wet clothes. Any one of a number of items. Nice galley countertop. You have the sink. One of the other things that is unique is it does come with a single burner induction cooktop. We can take that out. We can use it here, or we can just carry this induction cooktop either to our outside table or even over to our campside table. You do have a nice sized pantry with adjustable shelves. And again, you can see the aluminum frame that surrounds all of the storage areas. Now, the bed mechanism is electric in here. You can see a ram mount on it. You simply control We've got the bed drop down. You can see the Coleman Mach 10 air conditioner. Again, one of the most flexible motorhomes out there in that you can use it with the bed up. If we had bicycles, or some people have even put a motorcycle in that area, we can go down the road and still have plenty of sleeping back in the back. And again, it's just a simple hold the button. And you can see how the bed will return to the up position. Air conditioner will still work above that. Again, this has been the Revel from Winnebago for 2021. So today we're going to take a look at the brand new Echo from Winnebago. This is the latest offering in Winnebago's ability to deliver an off-the-grid style motorhome. The whole idea behind this project was to give you a coach where you could go off the grid for up to 7 days and in temperatures as low as 10 degrees. Starting at the front, it's based upon the Ford platform. This has a 3.5 liter EcoBoost engine with the 10-speed automatic transmission. At the same time we were doing all this, we had it paired with all of Ford's driving controls, the adaptive cruise, the lane keep assist, the emergency stop, as well as a variety of other packages that Ford offers. There's really not too many options that we didn't take on this vehicle. It is only about 5 inches wider than your typical B van. So it still has the small, nimble size of a compact coach. but with extra insulation. Now this is a pre-production model, so a couple of things you'll notice on it. These are not the true wheels. It'll have powder-coated aluminum wheels on when we get into actual production. This is the all-wheel drive platform, and in this all-wheel drive platform, Ford offers multiple modes depending on if you're in the mud or if you're on a snow-covered road. So, but again, the idea is to get you off of the beaten path. Running boards on either side, and even the running boards include a little tether down there. So if you had a bicycle or maybe your favorite yet cooler, you can put a security tether through there. All of the leading edges are powder-coated aluminum, something that we're doing at Winnebago. And it's just going to be a little bit more durable if we happen to drag a tree limb along the side or get a rock or something like that, versus how the typical motorhome has the corners turned on it. Now, just behind the driver's side, you do have the battery compartment. This is another one of those things that's just not quite right on this coach. Normal production will give you one 320 amp lithium battery, as well as a 2,000 watt inverter and the Onan micro quiet generator. There are options to do 2 lithium batteries and then delete the generator. So again, that's up to the customer how they feel it's going to be best used in their circumstances. No matter which one of the battery configurations you choose, it does have a second alternator underneath the hood. So when we're driving down the road, it's always recharging that battery system. You have 455 watts of solar up on the roof. This coach does use the 5-gallon cartridge toilet. And really the benefit of this is there's a variety of ways to dump this. It doesn't have to go to an RV dump station. You can clean that out in a variety of different ways. One of the other things that you notice is how thick the compartment doors are. They are the exact same thickness as the walls. And then when you look at the latches, you'll see that they not only turn, but then they also tighten the door. So if you're going down a dusty road, try to keep dirt and water out of the coach. Now all of this area back here is heated. Again, it's insulated and heated. You have an outside shower. You do have the ability to draw water out of a bucket. And this is the dump for your gray tank. This 22A Echo carries 50 gallons of fresh water, and then it has a 51-gallon gray tank. Both of those are mounted inside the coach. Matter of fact, 100% of the plumbing is all inside this coach, other than the little bit you see here, and this area is also heated. Kind of the star of this motorhome is the gear garage on the back. You have 3-way access. You can see there are tie downs in there, but what's really unique about this gear garage versus a lot of other motorhomes is this one is heated. So if we had food or we have a really nice bicycle we don't want to freeze, whatever temperature setting on, the heater's on in the inside, it's ducting warm air out into here. You also have power plugs, so if you had a second freezer back here, just a variety of different uses. The MOLLE panels on the side, they're on both of the side opening doors. You could attach like your first aid kit here, or this would be a great place with bungee cords for your extension cords, items like that. There's a couple items back here that actually go on the inside of the coach. This is an insulated blanket that goes between the coach and the cab area. It's something that we make in-house at Winnebago. So if we were in really extreme circumstances and wanted to block off the cab area, you can just use this, insulated blanket. The transit platform does offer 5,000 pound towing capacity. You can see regular backup monitor. One of the other things that Winnebago's doing a little bit differently on this is we are adding in the blind spot monitoring. Just again, make it a little bit more secure, or make somebody a little more comfortable when they're going down the highway. And the third door to access that gear garage, again with another MOLLE panel on here. And you can see plenty of room for cargo back in the back. This uses a smart LP system. We're going to assume that you may not always be where you could drive the coach to get LP, but there's a variety of places where you can always do a propane cylinder exchange. So flexibility of the motorhome. Then we also give you a quick connect for your LP. That way you just don't have to unhook the bottle if you want to hook your hook your grill in. The Truma AquaGo water heater gives us true on-demand hot water. It's a proven system, and we use this in a variety of different motorhomes at Winnebago. Now, this is one of 2 exteriors that you have on the outside. You can do, this is the Verdant. There's also one that has a kind of an orangish tint to it. You can do either one of those, or you can choose to do an entire graphics delete package where it won't have any of the accents on here. That's just up to the customer. It's all the same price. Right out here in the number 1 bin, you have a very large storage area out here. There is an option on this motorhome to do an outside kitchen area, which will have a 2-burner LP stove. It'll have a second fridge and then a basin sink out here. So again, that's an option that the customer can choose to add on their motorhome. There is also an option for those people that would like to delete the electric awning. Some folks just say, hey, I would never use that awning. So there is an option to delete that. And then lastly, when we're talking about options, there is an optional pop top to do sleeping on the roof. So if you had extra place for kids. Now let's take a look at the inside. The first thing you're gonna notice is the solid entry door. Again, we're going for the insulation on here. And then the metal screen door, one of the nice things about the screen door, it does have a metal mesh on the outside. That way if there's little critters in the park, you can also, what is unique, this will lock up on the inside. You can use your key to lock your screen door. So we're airing our coach out, nice day, have the windows open, we can still have the screen door open, but we can lock it up. Now, when we go inside, you have 2 passenger seats back here that have 3-point seat belts at the table. This table folds up against the wall, just folds flat against the wall. Again, all of our seat belts pass the automotive standard test. You can see the dual pane windows have the integrated screen and shade, and these actually swing out. Both driver and passenger seats here will swivel. You can see the booster chairs. There's a little bit of a drop off to the cab area, so that's why we have the cushions. This is the mount for the Lagoon table. It just happens to be in the back part of the coach, and it's pretty flexible. It can raise as high as countertop height, or it could be used as a sitting table. You have single burner, or single faucet, single bowl sink. Again, the dual burner stove, but covers down. This is usable countertop space. All of the cabinet doors have positive latches. You have to pull the latch to release it. Then you can see that a magnet actually holds the cabinet door up. So while we're loading our coach, just makes it a little easier to access all of our storage items and everything. In the front, you have a couple of little cubby holes on either side, upper and lower. There is an optional TV and entertainment center, and that would just go right in the center. You're really not giving up any storage space, just that little cargo area. Again, you'll find plugs on either side. You have power plugs here, you have 2 110, you have a 12-volt, 2 USB. You have the exact same thing on the other side. Again, assuming somebody's maybe has to sit here with the Lagoon table and do some work. All of our gauges and controls are right here. This is a brand new system. It reads the holding tanks in 1-degree increments. You're seeing our solar controller. Again, we have the 455 watts of solar up on the roof, and then the 2,000 watt inverter. Microwave here at the midship part of the coach. Does have a nice pantry with adjustable shelves. Again, you're seeing the positive locks, and same with storage under the sink. And you do have power plugs located here. One of the really unique things on this coach is what we're going to call our dry wet bath. We know that most B vans have a typical wet bath in them. And you can see we have our lavy sink, mirror, we do have a window in here, and we have the toilet. The toilet does swivel. Then we simply grab and rotate the wall, and this is where our shower would be. So then you can see how the curtain, so it's a dry wet bath, but it gives you the ability to stand and take a shower. Curtain. In actual production, this will have the oxygenic shower head, again, which is a preferred brand. Now, the flex bed system, back in the back, gives us twin beds on either side, or the ability to fill that in and make that into one big bed. If we make this into one big bed and we sleep sideways, then it's a 60 by 80 queen size bed. There's also, if we come back here, there's a tremendous amount of storage space. Under the bed, you can see that we have drawers that pull out. This is that center section that fills in this area here, or we can use it at nighttime kind of as a nightstand. You can see the flip up cabinets again. You have power plugs on this side. You have additional power plugs here. Roof mounted air conditioner, even though we're in a motorhome that's only 23.5 feet long, it is a ducted roof mounted air conditioner. You have all of your heating and AC controls here in the mid part of the motorhome. Both of these sides do also lift up. Underneath this, now this mattress is new from Winnebago. This is our wind sleep system, in that it has a cooling foam on top, multi-layers of foam, something that we manufacture in-house. It sits upon the Froley springs, which give you not only support, but also air circulation. And then you can also see how you can access that same storage area from here. So there is some hanging. It's the same on both sides. So you could just hang your stuff in from here. So again, we're in a motorhome that's 23.5 feet long, and we have the ability to sleep up to 4 people. We have the ability to carry 4 people down the road in 3-point seat belts. You do have the nice big 12-volt compressor-driven refrigerator. This is one of two different interiors that you have. And again, this is the brand new Echo from Winnebago, which will be coming to the dealer's lot here very soon. Hi, today we're going to take a look at the 2021 Navion 24D from Winnebago. This one is based upon the Mercedes Sprinter platform. It features a 3-liter turbo diesel engine, has all of the Mercedes driving controls, the active fog lights, the lane keep assist, the Mercedes Nav, Mercedes Pro, the emergency stop feature. All of that is packaged in, as well as the power heated seats, and those seats will swivel. This particular motorhome has the full body paint option. There are 3 different full body paint colors, and then there's a standard graphic which you can get on your Navion. Standards for the all Navions include the aluminum wheels, which the reason we use aluminum wheels is those save us weight. Cargo carrying capacity is a huge thing on this Sprinter platform, and you'll find that Winnebago has one of the best cargo carrying capacities in the industry. The 24D has the nice full side slide out. We do still give you a gravity fill for your water tank in the event you'd need to sanitize or flush the tank. One of the other options this motorhome received is this one was paired with the Onan diesel generator. Standard build is a 3600 watt LP, but we paired this one with the diesel generator. You have about 70 feet of exterior storage on all of your Navions. If we come around the back, you have a 5,000 pound towing capacity. You have a couple of solar panels up on the roof. It is a fiberglass roof. All Winnebago fiberglass roofs carry a 10-year parts and labor guarantee from Winnebago. It's a nice little storage box here. Great place to put the grill. The Truma AquaGo water heater gives us on-demand hot water. Again, we've already talked about the Onan diesel generator upgrade this coach was built with. And while we're here, you can also see the quick connect for your LP system. Electric awning is standard. Again, it has a, you can control it from the switch inside, or there is an app to put it onto your phone. The number one storage bin here just outside the door, you have this exact same storage bin on the other side, but one of the really unique things that we've been able to achieve is that this has pass-through storage. Be a great spot to carry your fishing poles or maybe a flagpole, some of your smaller items, but it does pass all the way through just like it would on a large Class A motorhome. This coach was also built with the optional dual pane windows. These are true dual panes. Standard would be just a glass window. When we're taking a look at the entry door, this is something that's unique on all of these. This door actually has dual latching points. Has a little bit of storage built into the drawer. This would be a great place for a trash can, little trash bag, tissue box. Then it does have a shade built right into the door. As we start to come up and in, you're going to see that the screen door actually pulls across. So it doesn't close with the door. And the main reason we do that is so many screen doors, they tend to have a rattle to them. So we want to try to make this as quiet and as comfortable a riding motorhome when you go down the road. Underneath here, you have standard 2 Group 31 house batteries. There's an option to do a lithium upgrade if you would like that as well. Lastly, speaking to options, this one was equipped with the automatic hydraulic leveling system. And again, you can control that from standing here at ground level, or once again, there's an app that you can put on your phone in order to control all this. Now let's go take a look inside at the 24D Navion. We've come up inside the 24D, and the first thing we're going to look up at in the cab area, we spoke a little bit earlier about some of the Mercedes functions. You can see the big Mercedes screen. That's all touch screen, but it will also operate off of the steering wheel. You can see I've swiveled one of the seats. One of the other things Winnebago gives you is a booster cushion. So the table in here can either go between the driver and passenger seats or in front of the sofa in the back part of the coach. It's however the customer would like to use it. To make down the front bunk, simply fold this down. You can see that you have a metal ladder stored right here, convenient. Hook the ladder in. This is actually designed for adults sleeping. This area will support 600 pounds. One of the other unique things is, and it's going to be really difficult to see, but there's an air conditioning duct right here. We're about the only ones who duct AC all the way into that cab over bunk. Most people stop their air conditioning ducts here, well short of the cab over area. But when you come out to look at your 24D Navion, stick your hand up here and you can feel the AC duct. The nice U-shaped dinette. It has the flip up if you want to sit sideways, maybe prop your feet up. This is also part of our benchmark dinette. You can see how easily that flips up. Look at the great storage space, but this is also made like a piece of furniture. Most of the time when you're sitting in a dinette in a typical motorhome, it's just foam rubber onto a piece of plywood. This one happens to be our benchmark dinette. Then naturally the table can fill in the center and make it into another sleeping location. Again, for a smaller compact coach, you can see nice double bowl sink. The other side we can use for our cutting board. And just look at the extra counter space that you have inside this coach. On the cooktop, this is used as kind of a hybrid style cooktop, that it's an induction burner on the left, LP on the right, and then our convection microwave conveniently located at this height. That way you're not having to reach up over your head. All of the cabinets have a positive latch and unlatch. You simply flip the cabinets up. We talked earlier about cargo carrying capacity. These are the ultra lightweight cabinet doors. TV with entertainment center but there's all kinds of other functions built in behind here. There's a paper towel holder. There's also a roof access port, so if at some point you want to add a satellite, a Wi-Fi signal booster, there's already a pathway run, and then you can wire it in this cabinet conveniently located inside of the motorhome. Lighted drawers, again with the soft close feature. 12-volt compressor-driven refrigerator. This is one of the largest 12-volt refrigerators available. And then with a separate freezer compartment. And just above that, you can see your slide room controls, your one place, which is where you check all of your tank levels, as well as your solar. Breaker box, more storage space, all of your winterizing controls. One of the other things this has is it does have a solid door to block off the bathroom that locks in place. You want to take a look in the bath area, you can see your lavy sink. Truma controls for your on-demand hot water. The 24D has the biggest slide out of any Sprinter-based motorhome that Winnebago builds. Just gives you all this great open room. You can see the receptacle here in the floor, so we could put the second table here. We could sit here and have a table, or again, it can go up at the front. But the other thing it gives us is the ability to have a nice walk-around bed, and it's a powered mechanism. Just the switch happens to be back here, so I'm going to power that down for us. Now, this is a really unique system that Winnebago has, in that you can actually make your bed up and then fold it up with your sheets and your blankets on there. Padded headboard, you can see some light fixtures. We just opened up 2 more sets of cabinets in there, and a nice wing window. On either side of the bed, you have 110 power, and you also have 12-volt power. So conceivably, I mean, in this motorhome, we can sleep up to 6 people in here. This is the #1 selling Sprinter-based motorhome that's built by Winnebago. This is our 24D Navion. This is the 2021 Solus PX from Winnebago. This particular coach is based upon the Dodge ProMaster chassis, so it's a front-wheel drive motorhome. It has the 3.6 liter Pentastar V6. A good round number on this coach is about 15 to 16 miles a gallon. This one happens to be the red color. There's also a white or a silver available in the Solus family. So we kind of walk around the motorhome. Probably one of the most noticeable things, and we'll take a look at it when we go inside, is the pop top. So we're presenting you a van that is in the 21-foot range, that's capable of carrying 4 adults in 3-point seat belts, as well as sleeping 4 adults. This particular coach uses the cartridge style, 5-gallon cartridge style toilet, has a regular gray tank on this side. You have 2 house batteries that are mounted up underneath the coach, and then it has the Onan micro quiet 2800 watt generator. Now, this particular coach does have the optional upgrade on the tires and wheels. The Solus is designed to give you function from pretty much every side of the motorhome. As we walk around to the back of the coach, we can see that it's pretty wide open right now. It has a Murphy bed that we have tilted up, which allows us access to all of the storage underneath here. You have and you can still access these even if you had the bed down. What is unique about the back part of this motorhome, though, is this is kind of the gear garage. You can see you have 3 sets of tracks, and this is actually designed to carry 2 full-size bicycles back here, versus having to put them on a carrier on the back of your motorhome. the screen, which will block off the entire back of the motorhome. You have your hot and cold water out here, so you can have an outside shower. Again, a lot of flexibility with this system, especially if you're going off of the grid. This coach also comes with a system that puts a curtain across here, so you could use it as your outdoor shower or as a hanging area. All of the shades in this one, they zip up, but they're all attached with Velcro. So if we happen to have been out camping maybe in the desert, or they happen to get dirty or something like that, all of these shades are machine washable, which is kind of a nice feature on that. Again, you can see just the total amount of storage space you have back here whenever you open it up. Even when you lay the bed down, you're still going to have access to all of this storage down in this area. Now we come over to the main entry side. Again, we're using the screen that zips in place, and then we can enter throughout on the magnetic side. Again, the door will close over there. 12-volt compressor-driven refrigerator that we can access from either inside or outside the motorhome. Both driver and passenger seats will swivel. One of the other really unique things is you have a second outside shower right here at the entrance. So maybe if the dog got wet, or if we're coming back from the beach and we're kind of sandy, we can use the same hose that we would use in the back of the shower. We can use right up front here, hook that up, wash the sand off of us. You can see power plugs available right here, as well as heat ducts. Again, there's 2 seats here with 3-point seat belts, the removable table, so we could swing this around. Again, both driver and passenger seats will swivel here. You have storage above the cockpit area. That's probably a really good place to carry this ladder, which leads to the sleeping overhead. Now, one of the things that's unique about our overhead sleeping is that's designed for adults. It's almost a queen size width bed, and it's actually longer than a queen size bed, but it'll support well over 400 pounds. And again, it's a mattress with a set of Foley springs. If for some reason somebody says, hey, we just would never need that feature, we do build this exact same motorhome, but just without the pop top on it. All of the controls conveniently located here in the central part of the coach. To check tank levels, turn on our holding tank heaters, or provide heat for the motorhome. You have the wet bath at the center part of the motorhome. Again, this has the toilet that pivots. You have some storage in here. You also have a dry box, and there is heat ducted into here. So even if you had some wet clothes, wet swimsuits, something like that, with the heater running, they can dry out. In the galley, you have pull-out workstation. You have the 2-burner LP stove with the cover that closes. So again, we can use this as a work surface. Again, all the cabinets in here require that you release the latch, and then they simply stay up with the magnet on the ceiling. And there's overhead cabinets all the way throughout the back of the motorhome. This does have a desk which can fold down. So if we needed extra prep for the food area, or even if we had a chair and we wanted to sit here, the ability to maybe if we need to get a little work done. Again, this will fold up and go underneath the bed here. Then this bed, you can see the slat system. Simply release the hook. Now we fold our bed down. You have windows on either side, again with the zip up, zip down. You have the addition, these big good place to carry your pillows, things like that. This happens to be the shades to block off the cab area. But again, now we can sleep 2 adults back here. With the pop top, we have sleeping up in the front. And I'm actually standing between here and the end of the coach. I could actually stand back here with the doors closed. So again, we can carry whatever our valuable cargo is with us inside the motorhome. And this just simply folds back up against the wall. You have the Coleman Mach 10 air conditioner back here. One of the other things that's really unique on this coach is this is a sight glass for your freshwater tank. Simply turn that light on. You can see how much water you have in your tank. This also uses a purge valve. Again, we're trying to save water. So if I'm ready to take a shower or do some dishes, I simply click this to the preheat mode if I have the water heater on, and it purges all the cold water out of the lines and gives us instant hot water. So again, 21-foot motorhome, 4 sets of 3-point seat belts, and sleeping for 4 adults. This is the Solus PX by Winnebago.
We're really excited about our new location down in Willis. I'd like to thank the whole crew down there as well as Wally. Guys, we've got some really exciting part specials we'd like to show you coming up here in just a second, and then we'll be right back. Hey guys, if you're looking for some new chairs for your campsite, Kuma makes some of the best products on the market today. They're super comfortable, they're easy to pack up and store and take with you. They've got a variety of sizes, big and small. Right now, through this weekend, we're doing 10% off. Just visit our website, silverbulletboutique.com, and use a promo code VIRTUAL10.
I've always been told in the RV business that we sell something that people want. We don't sell anything that they need, and it's kind of widely regarded as, yeah, I guess that's right. You know, you need a vehicle to get around, but you don't need an RV. And then it just dawned on me that I think you do. It may not be an RV, it could be something else, but I think that people miss out on having fun. I think we go to work, we pay our bills, and we think one day we'll do this. We squeeze out a week every year, you know, if you're lucky, maybe 2, and go on a vacation. But even in my life, I like to be able to, you know, get my family out, and I've got young children, and I want to explain to them the world through my eyes and through our family, and teach them, you know, what our morals are and our ethics and integrity. And it's hard to get an audience with children these days with tablets and everything else, but in an RV, I get an audience, and we get to see places. You know, we live here in Texas, it's really hot, not a lot of snow, but I can go find snow. In Dallas-Fort Worth, there's not an ocean, but I can go to an ocean. So it just gives us freedom, and really day one, it just means make it a priority. And don't think one day, tomorrow is not promised. And whether somebody comes to get an RV from us or from somebody else, or they decide to get a boat or anything, whatever it is, whatever your dream is, whatever you're saying one day, I would just encourage you to turn that into today's day one. I'm gonna find it, and I'm gonna do it, and I'm gonna go out there and force myself to have a good time. And all of us understand that the goal is to get people out there having fun, and we wanna do everything that we can to help.
Next, guys, we're going to look at some amazing fifth wheels by Jayco. Jayco has got a huge selection of sizes of floor plans that'll fit almost any need. As a special bonus during this event, every fifth wheel purchase will receive a $500 parts and service gift card. Now, guys, we're going to go to Mike Drudge. He's going to show you one of the oldest names in the Jayco line, the Jayco Eagle. Take it away, Mike.
Thanks, Anthony. Hey, I'm excited to do this today. I'm excited because we're going to be talking about a Jayco Eagle half-ton towable fifth wheel to start out with. Anytime you look up on the side of a fifth wheel and you see the HT, that means it's half-ton towable. This thing weighs less than 10,000 pounds. It's about 35 feet long, so you don't have to go out and buy that 3/4 ton dually to pull this. If you've got a well-equipped F-150, 1500, you can probably pull this, but to make sure, come in, we'll look up your truck and make sure you can safely tow this. As always, as an easy reference, you can come up and look at this little yellow sticker and know exactly what the dry weight is on all these units. So it's an easy reference tool. Handy. Let's do a little quick walk around on the outside, and then I'll show you some neat features on the inside. Starting up here in front, one thing I like about Jayco is how clean the storage bays are. Check this out. There's no dangling wires. You've got insulation up here that keeps the heat where it's supposed to be and the cool where it's supposed to be. These are motion activated lights under here. So if you've got your arms full of stuff, and I always do when I'm loading and unloading, open this door and these lights are going to pop on for you. Also, you've got cable connections up here, AC power, and check this out, guys. You get a free tire gauge with this unit. How cool. We talk about this often, and it's worth repeating. Jayco vacuum bonds these fiberglass walls. This is a sandwich out here. You have insulation, you got the exterior layer of fiberglass. It's vacuum sealed, much like you put a vac seal with your steak and preserve it. It distributes the adhesive in this, which means it pretty much eliminates the possibility of this unit delaminating over time. Value added, it's expensive and time consuming, but worth it. It really helps hold the resale value of this unit. Coming over here, check this out, guys. This particular unit that we're going through today is a 29.5 BHOK, bunkhouse outside kitchen. Who doesn't want an outside kitchen? Hey, when you're frying bacon or you're at the lake frying up fish, you want to keep the smells and the heat outside. This is your answer. Notice this is all waterproof in here. It's easy to clean. You have your cooktop here. Over here we have a pull-out utensil drawer and lots of refrigerator space. Notice up on the wall we have a nice, nicely located bracket to mount a television if you like, or you can set it back there. We've got a cable hookup back here and plenty of plug-ins for coffee maker, blender, margarator, whatever you want. It's handy. And nice lighting up here with lots of cabinet space. Notice right inside here around the corner, there's a Furrion charging port. That's for a Bluetooth wireless speaker. Pop it on there and it's charging all the time. You can stream music out here, pop it off and take it with you when you go on a road trip or to the lake. You can also charge your cell phone from it, and it's a flashlight too, all right? Let's go around to the back here on this other side. Notice the clean lines and how nice this is, but I want to point this out over here. This is worth pointing out. A lot of people are a little intimidated. This might be their first fifth wheel. How hard is it to hook these things up and use them? Jayco makes it easy. All of your utility bay, all your connections are located right in here, okay? Fresh water connection, your holding tank dump valves, your spray port, hot and cold up here, all nicely labeled and clean. Over here to my left is your auto level controls. Now I'll show you inside how we can do all these from inside the coach and from your phone as well, but you might want to do it while you're sitting out here getting everything set up. It's easily located right there. Detachable 50 amp power cord. Let's go around to the other side. Again, this is a bunkhouse, outside kitchen. Bunkhouse is something you hear used often. In this case, not only is it a bunkhouse, it's a bunk room. There's a separate bunk room in the back. So you might want to make sure your kid's got a place to go, close the door, and you have your own privacy and the rest of the coach. Let me show you. I'm going to start back here in the bunkhouse portion, and then we'll move forward. Check this out. Separate door. We can come back in here. Nice private bunk room. So you may have guests staying with you, or you may have kids. You got a bunk, a bunk, a bunk, and a bunk. 4 bunks back here, and storage underneath each step going up. Tons of storage under here. I love that. And then over here, there's room, more storage over here. You've got plug-ins here for your cell phone and that kind of thing. It's nicely lit. You can mount a television up here if you'd like to do that. Really nice design. And again, not only is it a bunkhouse, it's a bunk room. Put the kiddos in there, close the door. Mom and dad can come out here, have some privacy. So check this out. Nice matching insert panels. This is the modern farmhouse decor of Jayco's. It's by far the most popular decor that Jayco offers. Nice spacious refrigerator again with the matching panels in here. This is a gas electric refrigerator. It's going to be sipping on propane going down the road. It'll switch to electric when you have power available. Storage on either side. And storage is often a premium in smaller units in general, and especially half-ton towables. But Jayco does a great job maximizing the storage area that's available for you. Now, this is a great time to show off how Jayco builds their cabinets. This is an actual piece of maple wood. It's not OSB or particle board with tape on it. It's real wood. Also, it's glued and screwed together, and then this entire cabinet framing unit is screwed to the outside of the coach itself. So when you're going down the highway, these things take a beating. This thing's going to stay put. It's really nicely constructed. Same way with the drawers, and I always like to brag on this, Jayco's build quality. Look, these are full extension drawer glides. One of my pet peeves with other manufacturers is the drawer comes out that far, and I'm trying to reach in and get things. Check this out, all the way out. Nice build quality. And you see some goodies in here. This unit comes with the backup observation system. This is your 5-inch monitor, which will live up in the dash of your vehicle. This is the spray port that I referenced outside a little bit earlier. And this comes with a tire pressure monitoring system. Put these guys on your valve stems. Then when you're going down the road, you can monitor your tire pressure easily right there. Love these backlit controls on the range here. You've got a 3-burner cooktop. Pop this out of the way. This comes out easily for cleaning. Nice sized oven. And then additional storage underneath here. We have a light and a vented range hood. So that's vented to the outside. Again, when you're frying that bacon, you can tempt your neighbors with the bacon smell. Turn on that vent hood. Microwave up here and more storage up above. You'll see these stickers a lot, these hang tags in our units. It's wired for solar. We make it easy if you'd like to add solar capability to this unit. This is a neat feature. I love this drying rack and cutting board. Comes out easily, looks classy. This thing rolls up like so. Get it out of the way, stores underneath. Got an easy place for it to stow. Very handy. Again, more storage up here. This is not a huge unit, and yet you've got a ton of storage. Coming around to this side, if the bunks aren't enough sleeping area, you can, in fact, convert this to a sleeping area right here. And as is almost always the case, your dinette drops down into another sleeping position here as well. Did I say storage? Yes, there's more here. Here's a cool thing, too. 21 models and moving forward. There's no carpet in here, okay? I've yet to have somebody come in and say, oh, man, there's no more carpet under the dinette. This was always the area in my RVs in the past that got worn and dirty first. No more carpet in here. Jayco worked with Shaw Residential Flooring to come up with this very durable material. And unless you point it out, you may not even know this is the slide-out room because it's just a little bit of a bump right here into the slide room. Moving over to the entertainment system area. Check this out. All kinds of storage for DVDs, books, those kinds of things. We do have a fireplace here. I like to brag on the fireplaces. I wish I had a fireplace in my motorhome. I don't, but it's practical as well as being cool to look at. If you're at an RV park, paid your $50 a night, why not use their power source to heat your coach instead of your propane? This little guy right here will do a pretty decent job of knocking the chill off this RV on cold nights. Bluetooth capable entertainment system right here, and Jayco makes it easy to hook up. We've already got an HDMI connection right here. Good storage for remote controls. Insignia brand television. This is a neat thing. Insignia is a Best Buy brand, serviced by Best Buy. It's a quality television. Let's go upstairs and check some things out. We'll point out the J command. Remember when I was down underneath and I said that you can control the leveling system and so on from inside the coach? You can right here. Everything that you can do, I just turned the lights on and off. Everything that you can do from this panel, you can also do from your phone. Put the application on your phone. You can run the slides in and out. You can control the lighting and the thermostat in here. Very, very handy. Well, what's the practical use of that? If you're outside, keep an eye on the slides as they're going in and out. Same way with the leveling system. Keep an eye on it while you're out there actually watching that. Very handy. Love that feature. Now, on this unit, it's kind of neat because you got the bathroom here that you can access from the hallway or from the master bedroom in front. Nicely backlit medicine cabinet. One-piece molded top here, all right? It's not laminated, so it's completely impervious to moisture. Very nice and classy looking. Got a foot flush toilet down here. Porcelain, very good quality. And then glass door shower. Okay, I am 6 feet tall. I have plenty of room to move around in here. Nice, classy doors, and they're easy to clean, easy to wipe down. Very nice. Plenty of room in here to maneuver. Got hangers up here for your coats and so on. This is a neat new vent mechanism that Jayco's come out with. It's already got a cap on it, a cover, so that it can't rain in this. Turn this thing on, you don't have to worry about it raining in. It's already got a cover on it. I'll show you this storage right here before we move on. Good for linens and folded clothes and so on. And then we have hanging closet space in here. Okay. Got a couple drawers here next to the bed. Again, good Jayco quality, full extension drawer glides. And this is cool. There's gas struts underneath this bed that lift it up and hold it up so that it makes it easy to access your storage area under here. This thing's not going to come crashing down on your head. Get your linens, get the things out of here that you need, and then close it back up. Again, check this out. Plywood. When you're shopping around for any RV, see what's under the bed deck. Is it plywood or OSB? This is plywood. It's Jayco quality. That means there's plywood under the floor. There's plywood up on the roof. Quality. Speaking of roof, before I forget about it, let me go ahead and point out that all Jayco roofs are rated for 4,500 pound weight rating. That's more than twice the weight rating of their nearest competitor. Well, what's that mean to me and you? That means you can get up there and walk on a Jayco roof. We don't have big snow loads here in North Texas, but we do have wind and live oak trees. So you might be calling your insurance company if something happens, but not 911. It makes for a really strong structure up here, okay? Pop this back down. And then over here on the sides, we do have nice lighting, easily reachable on either side. And you have power plugs so you can plug in a CPAP machine on either side, charge your phones, those kinds of things. We have a TV mounting location up here if you'd like to add a television. Jayco makes it easy to identify where you would mount it. And then you have your coax cable connections and power up here, all right? So coming back through, this thing has a lot to offer, and I just want to emphasize, again, you hear bunkhouse tossed about freely. Usually that means, well, there's bunks somewhere in the RV. True, but in this case, not only is it a bunkhouse, it's a bunk room. All right, so again, whether you have kids or guests with you, makes for a neat feature on a relatively small, lightweight fifth wheel. All right, well, let's go back out and we'll move on to the next unit. And I'm excited about showing you another unit that has a bunkhouse capability as well, besides this one. Are we still rolling? Sorry. So I'm going to go ahead and pop this thing in. These are MORryde, what I call zero gravity steps. Check this out. It's not going to come crashing down on your head, okay? Easy to pop in here. and we're ready to travel. Okay, great. So, just a minute to tell you a little bit about Vogt RV. I was actually a customer at Vogt RV before I worked at RV. Walked through that front door, bought an RV, had such a good experience. If I didn't have such a good experience, I wouldn't still be working at Vogt RV, I can tell you that. Little factoid, I actually grew up in Elkhart County where they build these things. Another little meaningless factoid that's kind of interesting is I actually mowed the grass at Jayco for a summer job when I was a kid. So it's a little ironic that I'm here talking about Jaycos and selling Jaycos. I also host a series on Vogt's YouTube channel. It's called RV Quick Tips with Mike. It's little handy tech tips. If you have a chance, check that out. I go over a lot of the basics on setting up RVs at a campsite, from hooking up your power, your water, leveling, some of the basics to get going. And they're all short videos, 5 minutes or so. So make sure you check them out, all right? And just like that, there's a new RV behind me. All right, again, we have these awesome zero-gravity MORRIDE steps. Anybody can lower these things down. How handy is this, all right? Boom, and we're ready. One thing I like about this, I'm the early riser in our family, so I'm always the one sneaking out for coffee or whatever. With the free hanging steps, even with your jacks down, going in and out of the coach, you're gonna get a little bit of movement. With these, solid contact point to the ground, it's not moving the coach at all. And if you're on uneven ground, these feet adjust up and down, so you always have a good contact point, okay? Holy mackerel, check this storage out. Motion sensor lights. Again, my arms are full. I've got lawn chairs. I got kids' toys. I don't want to mess around with the light. It popped on for me. All this cavernous space down here. And as I found out on a recent trip, there's room for a little air mattress where I can sleep down here when I get in trouble, right? Just kidding. Hey, folks, and remember, you get a tire gauge with this unit. Buy this unit, you get a complimentary tire gauge. That's a joke, but it really is super important to make sure you keep an eye on tire pressure for safety, all right? All kinds of storage under here. And as they say, but wait, there's more. We have a little sink here. Turn some lights on. And a pull-out tray. Now, on this particular unit, you've got a split outdoor kitchen. So we've got some kitchen items over there, and then check this out. Nice pull-out cooktop and a drink refrigerator again with TV mounting bracket, nice lighting, hookups in here for, again, your blender, margarator, coffee maker, whatever have you. One thing I failed to do is to tell you what it exactly is we're talking about. This is a 357 MDOK. This is another bunkhouse model, but it's a bigger bunkhouse model, and this is interesting in that it has a separate office/bunk room in the center that we'll get to in just a minute. This is a bigger coach. Again, easy to come up here and see that we weigh a little more. We're at 13.3 dry weight on this, and we're bumping up around 42 feet long. So you're going to need a little bit bigger truck, but it's worth it. Coming back around to the other side here quickly before we go on the inside. Again, vacuum bonded sidewalls, which is always a great quality feature that I always talk about with Jayco. But check this out. We have a residential refrigerator. Jayco makes it easy to access the back of the residential refrigerator in case you ever need to access this for maintenance issues, winterizing, and those kinds of things. Instead of having to pull it out on the inside of the coach, you can access it right here, okay? Of course, we have a DSI water heater here, and this is the other side of our pass-through storage. Just like the other one. Utility bay here that's easily accessible, nicely marked, so there's no guesswork on what you're doing. You can pass your hoses and cords right up through here so this door closes and keep the critters and the temperature out here while you're hooking up all your items on the inside. Again, you've got your auto level controls here, and just like the other coach, we can do the same thing from the inside, all right? Love this. Let's go inside and check out some of the goodies on the inside. This unit's prepped for Solaris slide toppers. You see the little brackets up here. If you wanted to add slide toppers to this, we make it easy for you to do that, okay? A lot of folks will look at a unit like this, whether they have kids or not, because they want a separate room to do Zoom calls. Maybe they work from home and they want to have the capability of going in there, having some privacy, doing a conference call or a Zoom call. And with this floor plan, you can do that. So, since I'm talking about that, let's start with that feature. Right in the middle of the coach, we have a separate room. Okay, this is an office, or it can be a bunk room. We have bunks here, and a small bunk up here. This bottom trifolds out for another sleeping position, or you can just get rid of this top bunk altogether and make this a little workspace. Put a chair here, drawers, you have your laptop up here, or a television can mount there. Again, Jayco quality on the cabinetry build. Very, very nice. I would venture that we sell as many of these to working couples on the road as we do families because of this functionality. Again, maybe you have some guests with you and they want a little bit of extra privacy. This is it. More storage here. Nice separate little room. So moving into the kitchen area, we move up to a 2-door residential refrigerator. This is a Whirlpool brand. Check this out. 21 cubic feet of well-lit, nice storage for a refrigerator. This is the same refrigerator I have in my house in Arlington. Easily accessible, tons of storage. When my wife and I were RV shopping, we found the RV with the residential refrigerator, which was a deal maker for her. She came in and hugged the refrigerator. I was a little bit jealous, but it was a deal maker for her. But check out this kitchen. Nice 3-burner cooktop, again, similar to the other unit. Microwave up on top. Nice solid surface cabinetry. And again, I brag about it because it's worth bragging about. Full extension drawer glides. Check that out. Soft close. Very handy. There's storage underneath the island here. So now we have a nice island floor plan. This little guy right here is plumbed to a 5-gallon water bottle that lives under here. So you're cooking and drinking pure water that you bring with you. You can bring an extra 5-gallon bottle if you want to. Sometimes water at RV parks is not so good. This way you know you're cooking and drinking really good pure water. This has a whole house water filter under the coach, so you're filtering all the water that you're using inside here, but you know you're cooking with good water there. Love that feature. Nice handy pantry that's lights when you open up the door over here. These are adjustable, and look, like magic, these things pop up out of the way, and this can become a coat closet. Similar to the other unit, we have an observation system here, just like the other one, 5-inch monitor that lives up in the dash of your vehicle. Charging port. Boom. Again, you have a household current here. You have USB charging ports down here for your gadgets. When it's time to travel, release it, and it goes away. Love the theater seats here. Now, this is what I call camping. Okay. All right. So, boom. Perfect. I've got a perfect view of the television and the fireplace in front of me. These are comfortable theater seats. If you do have more guests, this is a trifold sofa that comes out into a queen size bed. So you've got option for even additional guests. So this guy will sleep 8 to 10 folks comfortably. Again, nice, beautiful Insignia flat panel television right here. JBL Electronics. This is a giant leap forward, guys. JBL is a quality, recognized name brand for audio. And hey, I'm a music lover. I appreciate a good bass and good sound quality, and JBL will give it to you. Again, beautiful fireplace under here. Thermostat. You can set the thermostat to the temperature of your choosing. Looks neat, and it's practical too. Nice light fixtures up here. And we've got secret storage under the chairs. Like here, we've got 2 matching chairs that are folding chairs that live under the bed up front. So you can add 2 more chairs under here. And wait, there's more storage under here too. So games, books, pens, pencils, that kind of thing. This does pull out and extend for more tabletop area. If you have guests over, 2 more chairs, plenty of room to play cards or entertain a couple more folks right here. More storage up top. Okay. Now, this is a little bit different looking panel right here. Wake it up just by touching it. I'm going to go to home. Again, everything that we can do from this panel, we can do from our cell phone. Climate control, lighting, the motors, so your slide motors, your levelers, tank levels, everything. This is cool. You go on a road trip, go on a day hike, and you forgot to turn the lights on or off. Pull it up on your phone. You can do that. Very handy. Love this feature. You have light presets down here as well. Love that. Now in this unit, we also have a loft up on top of the bunk room. Use it for storage, use it for little kids, whatever. There's plenty of room for 2 people to sleep up here. If you're not using it for that, you can put clear plastic tubs and use it for storage. A lot of room up there. And little ladder tucked right into the side here, so you always have a ladder easily accessible. And moving into the bathroom area, I love this. Plenty of room, again, and a seat in the corner. Love that feature. Another thing that was on my wife's checklist, I want to have a place to put a leg up so I can shave my legs. Here we go. All right. Sit down here. Nice, classy shower area. And again, I'm 6 feet tall. Plenty of room to maneuver in here. Nice lighted medicine cabinet. And again, 1-piece molded vanity top. Classy backsplash back here. And like the other unit, we have a nice porcelain commode foot flush. Plenty of room to move around in here. Moving into the bedroom area, I see a king bed. All right. Nice. Plenty of room to get around on either side. And that's usually the kicker with a king bed floor plan. There's not much room. I got plenty of room to get on either side here, make the bed. Again, you'll see these little remote control looking things here. That makes it one easy reach over for lighting controls, ceiling lights, and so on. You can do all that from your phone. You can reach over and do it from here. You can do it from the touch panel in the hallway. Always just an easy reach away for all those light controls. And we have lots of storage in here. Hanging closet space across the entire back. Plenty of room for shoes and that kind of thing. Shelves over here on this side. Now, in this particular unit, if we open up this door on this side, I see that we're prepped for washer and dryer. So if you want to have washer and dryer added on to this unit, we can do that for you. You might rather have the storage, and that's fine. If you'd like a washer and dryer, we're ready to go and have it installed right there. Again, we have an Insignia TV up here and lots of storage. Probably using the word storage more than any other word in this whole walkthrough. There's a good reason. Jayco maximizes storage any chance they can get so that you have plenty of room for clothes and that kind of thing. Again, full extension drawer glides, just like the other unit. I'm going to do this with one hand, lift this thing up. Here's the 2 chairs that I referred to. They're upholstered just like the ones up front. So you've got 2 more chairs, storage under here for linens and things like that. Again, plywood, guys, this is plywood. It's not OSB or particle board. That's indicative of Jayco quality. All right. Pop this back down. You have power on either side, so if you do have a CPAP machine, need to charge your cell phone, it's easily accessible on either side with power outlets. A lot of livability in this. This checks a lot of boxes because you, again, have the separate bunk room in the middle. You can have guests if you have kids and they want to have their own space private in there. You can do that too. So I'll slip by you here and come back out. Love the flooring, and just like the other unit, notice no carpet, all right? There's no carpet under here, which was the area that would get worn first. Really clean lines, plenty of room in here. And from a practical standpoint, when we're out, a lot of times we like to have guests over for dinner. Heck, you can have 6 folks in here playing cards, eating, plenty of prep area over here, and you're not on top of each other. There's plenty of room. You're comfortable. It's like a condominium, all right? Great, and a great price point, too. So, again, my name's Mike here at Vogt RV. I host a series that we call RV Quick Tips with Mike, so if you have questions about tech things, make sure you tune into that. Let's go back out here. Again, love these steps. There's a little courtesy light under here, so at night, pop that thing on. Easy marker, so you're coming up on the coach if you don't want all the rest of the lights on. Real classy blue light. Again, easy to put these in and out, lightweight, anybody can do it. That's the travel position, just like that. Pop the door closed. Of course, I'd be pulling the slides in too, and we're ready to go. Anyway, thanks for joining me. Make sure to give me a call again. My name's Mike at Vogt RV. We're going to be live on Facebook. Message us, send us a note. Happy to give you more details about this. Look up your truck specs. Make sure you can tow it safely. Any other questions you have, just give us a shout. We're happy to help. And with that, I'll toss it back to you, Anthony.
Thanks, Mike. We appreciate all that great information. Jayco really sets the bar high when it comes to their line of luxury fifth wheels, and Bruce Lindy is about to tell you why. We're going to start with the North Point and then follow up with the flagship, the Jayco Pinnacle. Take it away, Bruce.
Thank you, Anthony. As Anthony said, my name is Bruce Lindy. I'm the Jayco Towable Sales Manager at Vogt RV, and we're glad you're here. If you've seen my videos before, you understand that I'm kind of a construction guy, a Dummies 101 guy, and a comparison guy, and that's not going to end today. Many units that you'll see in competitive comparisons on other dealers' units are going to emphasize their large TV, their large bed, their large refrigerator. I'm the guts of the build guy that's going to show you the reasons, at least 20 of them, maybe 30, on why you want to have this unit. One big advantage of our construction is that it's going to allow you to make great memories, have better resale value, and have less time in service. First thing I want to talk about is warranty. The most important thing about a Jayco product is its warranty. First of all, if you've been looking at many other competitors' units, the industry standard for warranty is 1 year. That's going to be on the entire coach and also could be on construction and also could be on the Chinese tire. With Jayco, you get a 2-year warranty against factory defect, and that covers over 4,600 parts on the unit. Also, they have a 3-year structure warranty. It's the best in the business, and it's meant to take care of you. Let's look at the unit, and this first one is the North Point 310 RLTS. The RLTS stands for Rear Living Room Triple Slide. The dry weight on this unit is 12,807 pounds, and the gross weight is 15,000 pounds. As you can see, the model number is 310. A lot of people feel that's an indicator of length, but the actual tip-to-tip length on this is 36 foot 1 inches. Let's go over some of the outside features. I want to start right up at the front nose. One of the first things you'll see here on this North Point is it does not have a standard pin box. The pin box is by a company called Molride that also makes the suspension. The advantage of this pin box, if you've had experience towing fifth wheels and noticed any jerking when you take off from a dead start, this Molride pin box will have a rubber equalization suppression system, so when you start out from a dead stop, it absorbs that shock and you have a smooth pull away. That's critically important to having a great experience towing. One thing I want to talk about that many people don't know is the actual frame. It's made by a company called Lippert. All of our competition with their frames just have the frame come in and they just slap the coach on top of it. It's not a perfect fit and there could be sagging and other things. We have engineer designers at Jayco that give specific requirements to Lippert to build their frames to specification. That will get a perfect fit on your coach, less chance of floor sagging and other things. A little bit more about that frame. Jayco adds to their frame every 4 to 6 feet outriggers, so when the walls are fitted to the frame, they fit perfectly, they're snug, and you're always going to have a strong unit. Also, some other construction features that I think are critical you should know about while we're looking at the outside is the construction of the roof itself. This is a 6-inch roof where most of our competitors are just a 5-inch roof. They also have oversized steel plates at the end of the joints. It makes it a stronger fixture. Now moving along the outside of the unit, one of the key features I like to emphasize about Jayco is the vacuum sealed walls. Most of our competitors will take their wall, which will consist of fiberglass, aluminum framing, Luan, which is the wood and glue, and they'll lay it on a table and roll it with a heavy-duty roller in about 5 seconds. All that does is make a quick seal, but over time, there's still air pockets, there's also moisture pockets, bubbles can form, and the walls can even separate. You may say, okay, that's not a big deal, it's just cosmetic. Well, it is at that time, but when you go time to trade that unit in, they now turn that word cosmetic to damage. What Jayco does is they spend a little more money, they do the same process, but they put this sidewall in a vacuum for 16 minutes under 144 tons of pressure. In 20 years that I've been selling Jayco, I have not seen a bubble on a sidewall, I've not seen decals fall off, so while you're using it, it's less time in service, and that adds to resale. One other thing, statistics have proven over time, Jayco's also give you 11% greater value at trade-in time than the competitors. All of our units in the front compartment, I don't have room to open it based on where the truck is at this time, but they're all generator prepped. We don't put the generator in until you tell us the exact size or if you actually want it for dry camping considerations, but we do prep them on all the units. One other thing we prep for on the outside is a backup camera with side view cameras. All of these have that. As we move around to the back, I'll show you the side view camera. What that allows you to do is have a wireless remote monitor in your dash on the truck, which allows you to see behind the vehicle if you're backing by yourself without a spotter. Let's look at the storage compartment. One unique feature about all of the Jayco storage compartments is they're totally square and clean. You can see that there's no pipes, there's no wirings, there's no tubes. A lot of the competitors have that. They're going to allow you to maximize all the space available. Some of these can be ordered also with a tailgater 39-inch TV. That's not available in any of the other competitors' unit. It is an option for the North Point. This one does not have it. One other feature they do have that'll benefit you, you can see right here is the external bag area for the central vacuum. We'll see that when we go inside. You can hook a 20-foot hose to that vacuum receptacle. You can vacuum, or you can sweep the materials up to what I call the sucker, and there's a port where you can push your foot, and then all of the materials will go in. The next thing I want to point out is the steps that are on the front door. Most of the older coaches would have steel steps that you'd either have to fold up, and they were tough to fold, or they would bend when you step on one side, or they were just not level. With this particular mechanism, as you can see as we lift these steps, they go up real easy, they're lightweight, they have adjustable legs, so if you have uneven terrain, they can move, and also they're 0 degree where you can let go of them, they won't fall and hit you in the head. As you put them back down, also if you have a hip problem or you're elderly, you have a lower first step, which gives you the easier access to get into the unit. Super stable, watch me go up. No issues whatsoever. They also have an extra large extendable grab handle on the outside, which gives you more support and stability to go into the unit. One other thing we do at Vogt RV that a lot of competitors don't do, we set these up the way you're going to enjoy them the most. We're not a person or dealership that wants to sell price. We want to sell you a coach that you're going to enjoy, that has great value and will take care of you. A couple instances of how that is happening on this coach. Number one, you have a second power patio awning on the exterior of the slide, which is an option. That'll open out 8 feet also and has an LED light strip for nighttime viewing to sit under. Add that to the main patio awning that's over 20 foot long. You now have over 30 foot of awning to sit out under and enjoy the night sky, have a campfire, whatever you're going to do for outside activity. One other key factor about construction on all the Jaycos is everything's American-made parts. That starts number one with the tires. If you look at my competitors, as I mentioned earlier, if it's a 1-year warranty, they probably have a 1-year warranty Chinese tire. You can watch YouTube videos. In a lot of cases, they get real hot within 5 months and they'll blow. We're going to put American-made Goodyear endurance tires, meaning Jayco will, on every single unit. These are 16-inch tires. They're the highest ply in the industry. The warranty is 6 years on these tires. Now let's say you even hit some road debris and blow a tire, which you weren't expecting. One other key factor that Jayco does and no one else does to my knowledge is they put 70 inches of steel in the wheel well. What that does is if you blow the tire, it may wreck the fender skirt that costs you $100 to repair. In the competitor's coach, it comes up through the underbelly, wrecks the wiring, and could come up through the floor and be thousands of dollars damage. I've seen it on consignments that have come into our dealership. It's just another step that Jayco shows you through 52 years of business, being family owned and operated. They want you to be part of a family, so they're gonna take care of you and build the best and most solid coach. These also have Dexter Never Lube axles, which are American made. They're 7,000 pounds rated each. Also, the front nose cap's 2,500 pounds rated, so it's rated for more than any load you could put on this unit. One other thing this has is frameless windows. Gives you a nice, real professional look. These are what are also called jalousie windows. They'll fully extend out so you can have any kind of cross ventilation you want if there's no air conditioning going on. One other thing, if we step back a little bit, but look at the top of the slide, we've put slide-out awning toppers on all of the slides. That is also an option. And on some of the units, if they don't have it, they're still prepped. Now, the advantage of having them prepped, you have the correct backers already on there from the factory, and they're then warrantied by the factory, which is a smoother, cleaner process. Now, the advantage of having these on there is if you're at a park where there's some trees or branches or leaves that get on top of that slide, if you didn't have those covers and you did not sweep that off, as you shut the slide, it would not shut tight, and over time it would eat up that rubber seal and then produce leaks. So we want to avoid that. It has the convenience now of taking care of that. Those automatically shut and open with the power slides. One last thing I want to tell you also in regards to the slides, some of my competitors have hydraulic slides. If you didn't know the advantages and disadvantages, one key advantage of having electric rack and pinion slides is you can independently take out the slides. Generally with hydraulic slides, all four have to go out to get to a particular slide, and if there's cold weather and a hydraulic hose is cut, you may not be able to operate the slide. These are much easier to operate, and again, you can take them in and out individually. I want to show you a couple more things on the way around. One other key feature that this has that we can see better through the bottom of the slide, this has a one-button auto-level hydraulic equalizer system. So you have 6-point system for stability and support. This can even lift the unit and make sure that you're level in everything you do. One other thing Jayco has that no other manufacturer has, it's their patent-pending J-Smart system. With the J-Smart system, in my competitors, if you turn on a turn signal, one light at the top in the right rear corner will indicate your right turn intention, but with Jayco, you'll have a middle light, and 3 lights down the right side showing 4 to 5 lights that you're gonna turn right. Makes you much more safe when you're changing lanes. Also, as I mentioned earlier, the side view cameras will allow you to see down the side. None of my competitors offer that. Our backup camera is up at the top of the unit in the middle here. Again, this camera is installed in the mounting bracket. It also comes with either a 5-inch or 7-inch wireless remote monitor that will be on your dash. So if you're by yourself, you can back this unit up without having any problems. One other thing we put on the back of these coaches so that if you want to put a cargo tray or generator or some other things, we have a Class 3 receiver hitch actually welded to the frame. It's not bolted. It has a 300-pound capacity. That means you could put a cooler, a generator, or anything else you want to bungee cord to a cargo tray. These all do have ladders with backers so you could get up to the roof. Some people have asked me, why do I need to get up on the roof? Well, that's the only way you can get up there to service your air conditioner, number one. But a lot of these roofs that are TPO, which stands for thermopolyolefin, it's part rubber and part plastic. It allows you to go up there and put some cleaner conditioner on the roof to maintain the 12-year warranty. Just be careful in your terminology. The 12-year warranty on the rubber is only for the rubber of the roof, and it's not the whole roof. That falls under the construction warranty. A couple things I want to show you around the passenger side. You have a 50-amp cord that plugs in. Real easy to take care of. You can just roll that up and throw it back up into the storage compartment. But as we move down the side, there's 2 things I wanted to promote before we go inside. Easy access door to the back of our residential refrigerator, so if a motherboard goes out, you do not have to remove the entire refrigerator, and you can easily fix and replace that. One other feature Jayco has that none of my competitors have is what's called the SaniCon waste evacuation system. Most people that have had campers are aware that you have to do a manual gravity dump through the main tube down here, and pull your black and gray handle to have everything exit, and you have to put a hose on here and take it off, and that can get messy. With this system, internally, it has a button which activates a macerator in the black tank, so it will liquefy all the solids in the black tank, and then the hose can connect to the septic, and it will pump all of your tanks, all 3 of them, at 40 gallons a minute. So it's going to be faster, cleaner, and it's going to be all liquid. One thing I wanted to point out in this other side of the storage compartment is what's called the service center. All of your controls from your auto level through your solar are all listed here. One thing I want to emphasize that Jayco has, my competitors don't too, is we have solar prep on the roof and also in the service compartment. Many of them have them in one location, but not 2. Another key factor is all of the pull valves for the manual evacuation are all in a heated assembly. So some, competitors say that they're 4-season, but their pull valves aren't heated. If they're not heated, you can't dump your tanks. Also, as we'll see when we go inside, there's a 5-gallon water bottle here that's connected to the residential refrigerator, as well as another spigot next to the sink, so where you could have totally purified water for drinking. Most will just have a filter that just takes the hard chemicals out, but it's not totally purified. So that's basically a good walk around on the outside. Let's head back around and go into the inside. I want to go over a few more things with you there. One other test you can do when you walk up to a coach if you're at a dealership is go up to their back walls, put your hand on there, and just do a light pat. It should be rock solid. Some walls that actually give 2 or 3 inches. That means they've already separated in the sealing process of that pinch roll that I talked about before. It's just a good test. If you're at a dealership, make sure no one's inside. You might scare them first, but that's something you can do. Just one quick reminder before we go back inside. If you have any questions about any of these, see us on Facebook or YouTube or go to VaughtRV.com. Also give us a call at 817-831-1800. We'll answer any questions. We'll tell you availability. We have other models besides these. They're all on sale. We have specials. We have great financing. We also have great parts and service available. We're one-stop shopping. We can go over any of your truck needs to make sure the appropriate truck is in place and help you with everything you're doing. One key indicator that a dealership's taking care of you too that customers appreciate is the fact that also our salespeople on the towable side are not on commission. We're just happy that we can find the right coach that you can make the right memories. Let's step inside. As we come inside, one thing I wanted to tell you, with all the North Points, you have 2 different types of decor available. The newest rage, again, lately has been what's called the modern farmhouse, which this unit is. As you can see, it has the lighter cream cabinets with a little bit of dark accentuation in the cracks. This just brings more ambient light into play. If you don't care for that one, there is a cashmere that still has some of the darker wood available, so there is 2 different wood patterns that are available. The next thing is another option that's available are hard surface countertops. This unit has it. It gives a nicer feel and there's less chance of any cracking. Also, these come with sink covers. One is a bamboo cutting board. The other is a drainer, so you can put your dishes on here. You have high-end faucets as well. One other thing I wanted to point out, this little silver circle. If you pop this up, it's basically a little service center in itself. It has a couple electrical outlets and USB charging ports, and it gives you the ability to add a crock pot, a toaster oven, a coffee pot to the other outlets. But Jayco's really good. Sometimes there's outlets that you can't see. You have to look under cabinets and stuff, and as you can see here, there's an electrical outlet underneath, because some will say, hey, it only has 2 or 3, and there ends up being 6. A couple other things just for feature benefit that are great about these units. These have the Insignia oversized oven. You could put a full turkey in here, and it has 4 burners with all different settings for the burners. So it's great for a Thanksgiving, family reunion, something else. Also, we've upgraded to add the convection microwave. So if you're low on propane, you don't want to use the oven, or you're saving the propane for the furnace, you can use the convection, especially if you're at a campground where you have unlimited electricity for the price of your stay. This will work fast and take care of you. We also have the largest refrigerator in the industry. It's a 21 cubic foot, which also goes with a 1200 watt inverter. So some people are saying, hey, it's not gas electric. How am I going to operate this? Well, you have the capability on these coaches to have increased batteries that will change 12 volt to 110 through the inverter and let this run while you're going down the road. No spoiled food. Also, the other nice key feature with this one is it has ice water and ice dispenser for your favorite drinks. This also has a large TV that's a pop-up TV. We can make this operate right now. If you wanted ambient light to see your neighbors or kids or friends, if they're hiking or swimming somewhere or canoeing, you can see them. You can pop up the TV and you can put it down. Jayco recently has gone to an upgraded JBL stereo system, so you have high quality sound throughout. This particular unit also has an electric fireplace that has a 5,000 BTU furnace. Another advantage if you're at a campground that gives you that unlimited electricity I was talking about and you're low on propane, you don't need to turn on your furnace. You can turn this on because it's, again, a 5,000 BTU electric furnace, and it will heat this entire area. It has multiple controls and a remote, so it's easy operation. You have a height-of-bed sofa in the back. It's almost queen size, so if it's predominantly two and you have a couple other guests, you can then add the guests. Moving over to the recliners, they're wall huggers that will recline fully, and they also have heat and massage in the chairs. When you move to the dinette, you have basically a table where you could put magazines, pens, and pencils in the back. This will also fully extend, and there are two other chairs of the same fabric type that are under the bed. One thing I want to mention that none of my competitors have is the same type air conditioning system we have. This has what's called a Helix air conditioning racetrack system. It's vented to give more flow than what the competitor's air conditioning system will do. My competitors may have a 15,000 BTU quiet whisper residential similar to what you see on the ceiling here, but if they do, it's generally only one. We're going to give you the second one in the bedroom. Most of my competitors will have a 13,500 BTU. That's just a regular unit with knobs on the ceiling, and on some occasions, those can sound like a lawnmower. So we've stepped up, giving you more BTU in a quieter environment, and most people love that system. As we move towards the steps, a couple things you can see. I had talked about the central vacuum, which is right here, and as I kneel down, a censored light came on the stairs, but this here is the gusher port that will suck up the dust, and then this is the port where you can put the hose in if you want to go around the room and vacuum. Right here is the inverter control panel. This is what operates the refrigerator. And then here's our main control panel. A couple of things I want to tell you about this. This is the BM Pro system, and you can utilize this through your phone as well. You're able to operate lights, slides, air conditioner, check tank levels, and battery levels here. But one other thing this has that none of my competitors have is there's a section for tire pressure monitoring, and there's tire pressure monitors that would be put on the tire, and then the readout can come here, so you're able to see what your pressure levels are for your tire, which is critically important, and you can see it all from here. This also can be linked into your phone so that everything works through your phone, the same as it does on this panel. One other thing this panel does is it has little circuit areas where it receives signal from this main control panel and energizes other panels. I'm going to turn past this way and go over. In each section, from living room all the way to bedroom, are these little control panels that work off the BM Pro, so you don't always have to go to the main control panel. One example is if you're home and you're by yourself and you're actually in the bedroom, in the bed, and you hear a noise outside, from that control panel right next to the pillow, which I'll show you in a minute, you can actually turn all the interior and all external lights on with one push of a button. So it gives you a better safety factor and comfort level. So let's go back up the steps, head past this BM Pro. Also on the way, I'm seeing a couple more in different location are some more USB charging ports. There's two in the kitchen, there's a couple over by the sofa, and there may be more up in the other area. One of the key features here too that my competitors don't have are these big walk-in showers. Very nice with a nice seat that can sit down. Again, if the wife wants to shave the legs, something like that. They have skylights, all up to the date, high-end fittings. We also have a power vent fan in the bathroom as well. As you come into the bedroom, all of our units, one thing that's different from us and the competitors, all of ours come with king bed standard. In the competition, it'll be queen, and some of them are even short queens. If we do have queens, all of ours are full 60 by 80. You can see the second quiet whisper residential air that I was talking about. This other box that you see here is what's called a Gateway 360 router. Gives you ability through your phone to be able to have different connections for your phone anywhere you're at. So that can be taken care of. Huge closets for hanging wardrobe. As we slide these doors, you can see there's all kinds of wardrobe with great sensor lights and shelves. If you decide you want to add a stackable washer dryer, you don't have to have just the combo. You could actually have a stackable. We would remove the 3 shelves and put in the washer dryer for you. There is a little bit of storage under this bed. I like to show that. It's on gas struts. You can see the other 2 chairs are here, and also the monitor for the remote camera, as well as the hose for the central vacuum is under the bed. So you have all kinds of storage besides what's outside and what's inside, and lots of accent lighting. As you can see under these cabinets, there's accent lighting. There's some outside, but in the kitchen area, around the island area. Let's head back outside. Well, that basically concludes the North Point walk around. We're going to do the Pinnacle shortly. I just want to reemphasize again, if you have any questions, we're already sitting and waiting, ready to go over anything. Just reach out to us on either Facebook or reach out to us on our website or call 817-831-1800. We're now going to move on to the Pinnacle. All right, we're going to be moving on to the Pinnacle. I just wanted to say again, thanks for coming out here. Remember that all of these warranty-wise come with a factory 2-year warranty with also 3 years on the construction. The best in the industry, and we have many available on the lot. We'd love for you to come out. Remember where we're located. We're about 5 miles northeast of downtown Fort Worth, right off 121. The address for sales is 5301 Airport Freeway. Go to our website. It'll have our hours of operation as well as everything in regards to what we carry in inventory. We're now moving the Pinnacle up. The Pinnacle is the top of the line in the Jayco lineup. One thing I'm going to go over shortly with you is a comparison between the North Point and the Pinnacle. The Pinnacle has approximately 26 different upgrades over the North Point. I'll be pointing out the majority of them. I also have a list available if you'd like to know all of them. I could send you that list. The one thing that's a key benefit about this Pinnacle is there's many of the competitors' units that are $140,000, where these may sell in the 80s or 90s, and they may be a 1-year warranty, just bigger cabinets and some other things. So there's a lot of value in here without spending a fortune. So right here we have the Pinnacle. This is the regular paint that's on here. This also is available in full body paint. That's one difference that the North Point does not provide. So you have 2 different colors of full body paint available if you'd like to bring that into play. It has a lot of the same features on the outside that the North Point did, the MoRide pin box, the hydraulic jacks. A few differences, and the main one, let's step around to the back because that's really one of the biggest outside differences. The other one was just a flat back, where on the back of all the Pinnacles, they have a gel coat fiberglass cap. It's a much higher end cap than on the other ones. Just gives a real classy look. One other thing they have on the outside that the North Point does not provide, and nor does my competitor, it's a slide-out TV area. This TV is connected to the stereo system inside. You could put a DVD, and then, you know, if you were outside and it was a nice night, kids are by the bonfire, wherever you're camping, you could watch a movie under the stars. Let's take a walk around the other side. This has the same smart lighting system and frameless windows and receiver hitch. One thing that on all the Pinnacles and North Point that we have available that my competitors don't provide is when it comes to the air conditioning system, they're prepped for a third air. Most of my competitors don't allow a third air. These all have 2 15,000, but on the Pinnacle, we even order the third air. So this will have 3 15,000 BTU air conditioning systems. They're all ducted. One thing to mention, because I know the question will come, you cannot run all 3 of the air at the same time, only 2 at a time because it will pop the breakers. So I just wanted to pass that information on. As we walk around to this side, again, it'll have the same slide awning covers that you see over the slides, the same back panel for the refrigerator, and it will have also the same service center. But one key factor that people really enjoy on the Pinnacle that's not on the North Point is right here. Your 50 amp cord that was connected on the North Point is actually on a power cord reel, which when you push a button, it will come out, and then also when you're hooked up and push a button, it will auto retract. So if it's dirty and muddy, you don't have to fold that up and put it away. You can easily just push the button, the cord will retract inside, and off you go down the road. One difference also here between the North Point is the MoRide suspension. It's a 3000 suspension. In the North Point, this is a 4000 in this one. Most of my competitors in any level are only going to have the 3000, so this has a bigger suspension. One other thing you may not be able to maybe notice, but one other difference between the North Point and the Pinnacle is the Pinnacle is a standard 96 inches wide, which is 8 foot. The North Point the Pinnacle is 6 inches wider. It's a 102-inch wide body. Most other coaches are not that wide, so you have more space inside, which you'll see shortly. We'll go ahead inside. This particular model is actually, first I guess I should tell you, is the 36 kpts. It's basically a large kitchen triple slide unit. It weighs 14,186 pounds with a gross weight of 16,000. The actual overall length is 41 foot 1 inch. So this would be definitely a dually pull. Again, if you have any questions about trucks, we have tow rating guides. We'll be happy to go over all that with you and match up the exact truck to your needs. This again has the same 0-degree gravity MoRide above steps, which are better than the steel steps, again, as I said. Pulls down. One other key advantage, we have the larger extendable grab handle. Most of our competitors have a small grab handle. Let's go inside. This also comes in 2 different color patterns, but it's different than what the North Point was. They've now added the modern farmhouse, but the other color is not cashmere. In this one, it's called silver mist. So it gives a tinge of silver to give a little contrast to some of the lighter countertops, but it's not as light as the modern farmhouse. This particular unit, one change they've made in the refrigerators compared to what you saw in the North Point, this is still a 21 cubic foot refrigerator. This happens to be 4-door where the other one was not, and they no longer have the ice and water. Still a real nice refrigerator. It's on the same inverter situation as the other one. This also has the hard surface countertops, stainless steel sinks. They're bigger sinks than in the North Point. This is a bigger island than what was in the North Point. It's the same stove and oven, same convection microwave. This just happens to have more drawers and cabinets than the North Point. One other thing I wanted to tell you about these drawers, as well as the cabinets, and I'll get to both. Number one, the drawers themselves are all plywood, and they're weight rated at 75 pounds. Most of my competitors are only 45 pounds. So it's a much stronger wood drawer to put everything in. And as you can see, there's different utensil trays within the drawers. Also the cabinets, a lot of my competitors will have stapled cabinets. All of mine are screwed and glued. They're also very strong. I could hang from these cabinets and they would not move, and some of my competitors, they could tear off. Also in regards to the Magnum Truss roof, I'm not sure how much I talked about that on the North Point, but I want to re-emphasize the Magnum Truss roof is weight rated to 4,500 pounds. It has astrofoil insulation throughout that and throughout all the walls. And based on that 4,500 pound rating, obviously it can handle people to be up on the roof. But the key with that is if you have a thunderstorm and a tree branch, one tree branch a foot wide could have over 3,000 pounds of pressure. Most of my competitors have a 2,500 pound rated roof. So if that branch does fall on my unit, you make an insurance claim. On theirs, potentially, you could be calling an ambulance. One other thing I want to talk about while we're standing in here is the insulation system. We have what's called a climate shield. A lot of competitors will say, hey, I've got an R25 floor, I've got an R35 floor, I've got an R45 floor. And they'll say, well, your R factor is not as high as my R factor. Well, my question to them is going to be simply back this. What does that R factor tell you for how low the temperature can go or how high it can go to maintain standard room temperature? Everyone has told me, I don't know. So the R factor alone doesn't help you. One thing Jayco does, even though they'll provide R factors, is they use what's called a climate shield system. And that with the radiant barrier insulation and heating underneath and other insulation allows you to be able to maintain this unit down to 0 degrees and up to 100 degrees, where it will maintain standard room temperature at 70 as well in the holding tanks. And the telltale testimonial just recently happened. About a month ago, as all of you know, here in Texas, we had a severe cold weather breakout where temperatures got down to 0, in some cases below 0. There was a YouTube video you can still find out there of a couple that had bought a Pinnacle from us and were using it when that storm hit and stayed in it throughout the entire storm. And their adage in the YouTube video was, it handled it, we're doing great, we made it through, we love our Pinnacle. So that's something I want to tell you. It's a proven thing. It's not just a statistic thing. The Pinnacle will take care of you in all different situations. A few other things I want to point out. You have a bigger TV in the Pinnacle. Being a higher end unit, it's going to provide you a bit more. The TV just pops up electric here. This is a 50-inch. The other was smaller. Don't have to bring that all the way up. Also, you have the same type of fireplace. That's going to be a 5,000 BTU electric furnace. And with that, it gives you the capability when at a campground to produce more heat. Also, this has an oversized entry door. Another difference between the Pinnacle and the North Point. In the North Point, they had roller shades, but it was just an opaque night shade. These also come with a mesh day shade, so you can have no shade, day shade, or night shade. One other thing I want to point out about the windows, a lot of my competitors will not have tinted windows. They'll just be a plain window. Even if it's just a tinted window without being a dual pane window, it has protection from ultraviolet radiation coming in, so it's going to make this unit even cooler as an added bonus. Outside of that, we have, again, the hide-a-bed sofa in the queen hide-a-bed. Lots of accentuated lighting, a lot more cabinets with stained glass in the Pinnacle. Some upgrades that are there that I wanted to point out. Also in all of these Pinnacles, as we head up this way, the king bed is standard here. In my competitors' units, it's going to be an option. And as we head up this way, we have another huge walk-in shower that my competitors do not have. I want you to see that. We've got solid surface countertops in the bathroom. My competitors generally don't have that as well. It's not in the North Point, so that's another difference. As you come in here, you can actually see the king bed with the second 15,000 BTU air. One thing I want to point out in regards to the closet, it has a light sensor as you walk up, but compared to the North Point, this is also a cedar suite closet. So you have cedar wood in here, gives a nice feel and smell. Same connections for washer dryer are here as were in the other one. And one other convenience that I'm going to point out, we're going to head back outside because that concludes the inside, but there is one other thing I want to re-emphasize on the outside. On the other side comes standard in this unit, 2 40-pound propane bottles. My competitors are going to have 2 30-pound bottles, but if you have generator prep, whether you use it or not, you get the third 40-pound bottle. So you're going to have 120 pounds of propane available, which is by far the best in the industry. So again, between that and everything they are giving you, you have the best operations in the industry. So just remember, again, these have the 2-year plus 3-year warranty. We want you to come out and see us at Vogt RV. Remember, we're on Facebook and we're also on YouTube. And our phone number is 817-831-1800. We'd love to talk to you more. I'm going to pass you back to Anthony now. Have a good day.
Guys, if you need a great grill for your campsite, Weber has these special Airstream branded Weber grills. They're limited edition. We've got them on sale right now for 10% off. Just visit silverbulletboutique.com and use the promo code VIRTUAL10. Hey guys, Anthony here with Vogt RV. Today I want to talk to you about our prep process and what that means to you, our customer. Every travel trailer, fifth wheel, and motorhome that comes through Vogt RV goes through a 144-point inspection process. Everything from the propane and water systems, smoke detectors and ice makers, ignition systems and thermostat operations, air conditioners and stabilizing jacks. All of the external and internal components are thoroughly inspected to ensure that you not only have a great delivery process, but you can make adventures for years to come. So you may be asking yourself, what does this 144-point inspection cost? Here at Vogt RV, anywhere you see a price advertised, whether it's at our website at vogtrv.com, whether it's at our dealership, anywhere that you see a price posted, that fee is included. Here at Vogt RV, our goal is to be completely transparent with you, our customer. We don't want to charge you anything extra once the deal is consummated. And that may not be the case with some other dealers you work with. You may be very excited about a price they give you, get in that closing office, and now they're charging you extra fees. We are never going to do that at Vogt RV. Guys, shop with confidence at vogtrv.com. Or come visit us at our dealership. We're just 5 miles east of downtown Fort Worth. Come let us help you start your next RV adventure.
And now we move to the Seismic, which is Jayco's luxury toy hauler fifth wheel. This particular model is the 3815. As you can see, big slide in the middle with slide awning topper, similar to the other units. This unit also has the vacuum seal process, which endures the chance of delamination being significantly reduced. I'd like to show you the storage compartment area right up front. Central vacuum housed again in this location, pass-through storage all the way over to the bottled water that we have again. There's also storage a little bit in front, but one thing that's on here that is standard in the Seismic that cannot be, it isn't standard in any of my competitors, is the 5500 watt Onan LP generator. So if you're going dry camping or to the races like you are in a lot of cases, or to the lake, you're going to have full electric power based on the 5500. That would be housed in this front compartment right up front. One other thing I want to reemphasize again, the MoRide pin box is available on all Seismics to absorb any of that chucking in the hitch. It has the same warranty as all the other units. It's the 3-year against manufacturer's defect. 2 years against manufacturer's defect, 3 years on structure. One other thing, this is also 102 inches wide, similar to the Pinnacle. Most of my competitors are going to be only 96 inches wide, so you do have more interior space available to you. Coming all the way up to the front, two things I want to point out that are unique to the Seismic and new to the Seismic for 2021. They have a brand new automotive windshield window in the very front of the Seismic that is chip resistant, and it is also tinted, so it's basically like a two-way mirror. You can see out, no one can see in. Also nice accentuated running lights in the front of the unit, so as you're backing to hook up, you can see better. It's a helpful process. This unit also is going to be similar to the Pinnacle in the fact that it has 3 air conditioners. Most of my competitors only allow you to have 2. This has 3 available. One other key point I wanted to mention is that this also has, let's head back to the ramp door. A couple of things I want to point out there. This is an easy, quick setup ramp door that's at the very back. Also, it has 2-inch block foam insulation, which is the highest in the industry. And to set this up, it's just a manual lift, but then to put it into a patio configuration, there's steel cables that come down with connecting links here that'll hold this. Some have said, how strong is that? How much can it hold? Each of these cables is weight rated at 1,000 pounds. Also, then you have the barriers around. As you slide over to this area, there's an area where you could add steps where you could come up to this patio deck itself. We'll see the steps when we go inside. They're inside the cargo area. Also, a nice option that's available that we have on here is the patio wall armor, basically glass sliding patio doors. We'll see those when we go up. I just wanted to point it out from here. So it's better than just a pull-down mesh mosquito fly skirt. That'll take care of you. If you look up above the backup camera, there's actually an awning that can open up to come over the patio to give protection from the sun and some light rain. You definitely want to put that away, though, if there's any chance of any storms that could show up. Let's slide over to the side. One other option that could be available that's not on this, that the competitors don't even offer, there could be a galvanized steel box put on the back here on a mounting bracket, which is called the tailgater kitchen, and it allows you to have a gas stove in the back, and that would swivel around to the front of the unit, giving you availability to cook off of this unit without taking storage from the inside of the unit. As we move along the driver's side where most of the connections are, one thing I wanted to point out, you have a nice ladder that'll fold up to the wall but then can open up to give you access to the roof. Again, we have the SaniCon waste evacuation system. If you remember from the past discussions, this allows you to macerate the black tank, and then it will pump all 3 tanks because you have a double gray tank at 40 gallons a minute. convenience, much less mess, because the hose will connect right down to septic. You don't have to add a secondary hose. This compartment here is the housing area of the fuel pump. This has 2 independent 30-gallon gasoline holding tanks. One is for the generator, the other is for the fuel station so that you can pump right off of this unit. It's also a triple axle. Again, these have the Goodyear tires, which come with a 6-year warranty, American made, very high end. It also has the steel wheel wells, so if you blow a tire, it's not going to come up and wreck the entire underneath of the unit. Another picture we want to get between these tires is the MoRide suspension. It's the CR3000, top of the line suspension. You can see that there as well. Again, on the slides on this side, we have the slide awning toppers. One other thing I want to point out up front here, I'm not sure if this unit has it, but one option that's available that my competitors do not have, period, is the true on-demand water heater. It's where you can have continuous hot water. It's different than the gas electric. A lot of people favor that. I just wanted you to know that is available. We'll now move back around the unit to go into the inside, but I wanted to emphasize again, all of the seismics as well as the pinnacles and north points have the vacuum sealed wall where they put the walls in a vacuum for 16 minutes under 144 tons of pressure. That way you don't have any delamination, decals falling off, less time in service, and most importantly, good resale when you go to trade it in down the road. Let's move around to the other side. One thing I wanted to emphasize is the size of the holding tanks on these. We can't actually see them because it's an enclosed underbelly, but you have 116-gallon fresh water. So if you're dry camping, you have a lot of water. You also have 87 gray water and 87 black. So huge holding tanks, bigger than most in the industry. Let's move around and head into the other side. One other thing that I wanted to point out, besides the main patio awning that's on the other side, there's a patio awning on this side of the slide out. Some will only have one awning. Those will open out 8 feet and have LED lights, so you could sit out at night and watch your favorite movie under the stars if you like. Also, you can drop one side of these awnings if there's rainwater on them to be able to get the rainwater off. I'll just reemphasize one more time the patent pending smart lighting system that Jayco has. What that actually does is twofold. I had mentioned one earlier. If you turn on your right turn signal on the competitors, 1 light at the top would come on, but on Jayco, 2 lights on the back would come on and 3 running lights down the side, so you have 5 individual lights that are showing your intention to turn. The secondary thing that it'll do is if you go into a backing configuration, the top lights for the smart lighting system will flash. So it gives people an indication that you're backing up besides your backing lights, which are lower and maybe not as visible to that consumer. Let's go in, and we're actually going to go through the aluminum steps. We have the MoRide steps up front, which we'll get to, which are the folding steps. These are still aluminum steps into the cargo area. A few things I'd like to show you in the cargo area. First thing on the floor here in the silver configuration of aluminum is the steps that go on the back tailgate to give you patio access to the back ramp itself. Actually in configuration here, again, this is all insulated floors as well. One key indicator of things that this has that my competition doesn't provide, all of these D-rings are connected to welded backers that are then welded to the steel frame. So it's the strongest system. Many competitors will have steel rings, but they're not welded to a plate. They could pull up, tear up the unit. Different things can happen. When it comes to sleeping configurations into the back area, there's a queen bed at the very top, which is power and can come down halfway to the floor. This is a dual purpose setup here. Right now it's set up to be basically a booth dinette with a table. The table can come off. There's 2 poles underneath that can be removed. If you do that, these backs of this sofa will fold forward and roll all the way down. If you do that on both sides, you now have a queen bed here, a queen bed above, and then another bed all the way up front. So you have 3 basic large sleeping areas. Again, that is all power and they can move. If we turn this other way, one other optional benefit this unit has is washer dryer prep. You could add a washer dryer stackable, have it in place here, and be able to have clean clothes whenever you're traveling. A lot of units have 1 central bath up near the bedroom. This one in the cargo area does have a secondary half bath, which is really nice. One other option we can't see that I want to pass along, though, that my competitors don't have, All of these come with what's called a black tank flush. What that is if you've dumped your tanks and your readout monitor still shows that you're at quarter or half full, that means there's toilet paper or something on the electrodes. In the old days, you'd have to bring a hose through, run it down the toilet, and hope you hit those electrodes to get it clean so it reads properly. Here with the black tank flush, you can hook up a regular water hose to the black tank flush and it'll flush those electrodes. But on the seismic, it even goes 2 steps further. The regular bathroom toilet has a black tank flush, as well as the half bath. So there's 3 black tank flushes on this unit. No one else has that. All of the lighting that's in this unit are LED lights. They burn longer and burn softer, but also in all areas through the BM Pro, they have dimmable capabilities. No other fifth wheel in this price point has dimmable lights. So that's one other feature benefit. That's nice. There is actually one other sleeping area in this unit that I forgot about. It's up above the cargo area is a single bunk that kind of, for the kids, would be like a fort or a hideout. It goes all the way back 6 foot long. There's a sturdy ladder that mounts to the front of this bunk here where they can climb up into that area. So we've just added another area for kids to enjoy and have a good time. The hide-a-bed sofa area is actually recliners, and they have heat and massage. But also another added upgrade that Jayco's done, they've come out with basically what are TV trays. They have cups that can go into the cup holder. You can set the tray down. You can turn it so you can sit down and turn it back. So you can now eat from here besides the dinette. So you have multiple places of enjoyment for sitting. And these are also recliners. If you turn the TV tray and sit down, I might not be able to do it here. I'm going to have to shift over to this side because of the ladder. And when you sit down, you pull a tab. I'm in the wrong seat. Slide over here. You can sit down, enjoy TV, and you can even slide back. If you notice, I'm sitting forward now, and as I lean back, it's a wall hugger. You could lean back. You could even take a nap if you want. But they're very comfortable. It's the Stacy Stewart collection, and that's part of the seismic as well. One other thing on heating. The floor ducts go all the way through the unit in a straight line flow. This is a 40,000 BTU furnace. Most of the competitors in this price range are only a 30 BTU furnace. The shades that are on the windows here are 2 different styles. They're all roller shades, but we have an opaque night shade and a day shade. My competitors don't have day-night in their roller shades. Something else I wanted to pass on about this is the fact that as we go up to the bathroom, these are the same kitchen configurations as a Pinnacle, but I'll mention it again. This is a 21 cubic foot residential refrigerator. Lots of room in there. This is connected by inverter for power source. All of my competitors will allow 1 battery on their unit. We can house up to 6 batteries on here, which would run this coach through the inverter and the refrigerator for up to 5 or 6 days, similar to a gas electric. But this way you also get a higher cubic foot of storage area, and you get the ice water and ice cube dispenser. This also has hard surface countertops, the same stainless steel sinks, and then again we have that bottled water, purified water dispenser here. Also the water that comes through this is from the bottled water as well. So it's not just chemical free alone. Same oversized oven and convection microwave. Again, all the cabinets in the seismic are like the others. They're all screwed and glued. Solid wood cabinets. They're going to hold up, last long. Let's head up towards the bathroom. One thing the seismic has too is one of the nicer walk-in showers. Stainless steel sink in here as well. Air conditioning wise, this has 2 Quiet Whisper 15,000 BTU air conditioners. You can see the residential air conditioning system here. There's one down in the other area, but this can also have a third 15,000 BTU in the cargo area, which my competitors do not have. Also, you can get an option for a king bed. This has a queen. You can see that automotive type windshield in the front nose there. Very nice. Also, this has capability of solar on the roof and down below. My competitors don't offer both. This has the same BM Pro system that the Pinnacle and North Point did, where you can operate all the systems through your phone or that control panel. It also has sensors that update these little control points in all of the different rooms as well. so that you can operate things while you're in the rooms. We have multiple TVs, as you can see. There's one here, there's one in the cargo area, there's one in the living room. Some only come with one TV. One thing I want to point out again, how we order units. A lot of dealers will order them stripped down to sell price. We set them up the way you'll best enjoy them. We'll put the generator in if it's a toy hauler. We'll add the extra air. We'll add the extra awnings. We'll do the slide awning toppers. We want to make sure all of those are right for your best enjoyment. Let's head back down towards the kitchen area. And as I said, solid surface countertops here. We have a nice pantry over next to the refrigerator. Multiple shelves there throughout. This actually has 10 or 15 features my competitors don't even offer. We have 2 of these available. We also have a 4113 at the lot. Let's head back outside. That completes the interior of the demonstration. As we step back outside, we have the same MoRide above steps. Again, the zero gravity steps where you can hold them up. They have adjustable legs. If the terrain's uneven, you can adjust these legs. Plus, they have a lower step if you happen to have a hip issue. And they're more stable. Look how easy it is for me to go up the steps. They're very sturdy. So I wanted to emphasize that. That completes the seismic walkthrough that I have. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out to us through Facebook, through our website. Our phone number at the dealerships, 817-831-1800. We're only about 5 miles northeast of Fort Worth, right off 121, and the address is 5301 Airport Freeway. We'd love for you to come visit. I'll turn it back to you now, Anthony.
Thanks, Bruce. That was a real treat to get to see that seismic toy hauler. If you guys like that, it's sitting on the lot right now. It could really use a new home. Next, we're going to take a look at what Jayco has to offer in motorhomes. Like I said earlier, our motorhomes are in a little bit of a limited supply right now, but we have dozens of units on order. If you're ready to get that new motorhome, just call us, text us, let one of our sales professionals get you into that perfect new motorhome. And as a special, like I mentioned earlier, every motorhome that's sold during this show is going to get a $500 parts and service gift certificate. When you come to pick up your new motorhome, we're going to give you $500 to spend any way you like in our parts and service department. Race is back now to show you what we have in our Jayco Motorhomes. Take it away, Race.
Hey guys, right now we're going to take a look at the Jayco Redhawk 22C. It's the SE model. Don't let this little baby fool you. The camera's going to lie to you. Things look a lot bigger on here than what they actually are. This is a great little family coach. This coach is built on a Chevy chassis with a Chevy engine. It's got the outdoor speakers. You got the power awning. Have your propane tank right up front. If you got an outside grill, you can sit out here, put it underneath your awning. As we come back a little bit, right in here, you can have a place for a hook up an outdoor TV. You got your electrical. You're all going to be right here underneath your awning. Nice little family gathering outside. Then on the back of this, you've got a little bit of storage back here. Guys, the Redhawk 22 SE is a great kind of entry-level, first-time family coach. You can sleep up to 5 in it. You've got the ladders so you can get up on top if you need to. It's got the one slide out back here for the bed, but look at this nice big storage back here. And here's all your water hookups. Here's your low point drains. You can set on tank fill or water fill, whatever you want to do. Notice that there are lighted compartments. And here's another nice thing about this, guys. There are so many of these Class C motorhome stuff, you almost got to get on your hands and knees to drain it. Look right here where your drain valves are for your tanks. I'm a big boy, and I can slide right under here to pull them, do everything. I don't have to get on my hands and knees down there to get to them. You got your electrical cord that goes right in here. It's hardwired. You got your city water connection here. You got a 4.0 Onan gas generator, pulls right out of your fuel tank. You've even got an outdoor shower. You're at the beach or out somewhere, kids get messy, dirty, wash them before you go in. Another great compartment of storage right here. Then if you'll notice right over here, it says low point drain. That is for your freshwater tank. You can drain out there. Guys, this is a 22C Jayco Redhawk SE model. Take a look right in here on the inside real quick, and then we'll go inside and I'll show you what you're going to be getting. This coach offers a great value for the young family that's wanting to get out, or just two people. The beauty about this coach is at 25 foot 2 inches, you can get in a lot of places that nobody else can. There's some of the national parks, you got to be under 26 foot. Well, guess what? You're in. Let's go inside and take a look. This coach does have the power entry step. So if you were to sit there and forget that the step's out, you put the key in the ignition, start it, it'll automatically come in, or you can hit it to where it'll stay out while you're parked, so it won't be going in and out all the time. This, to me, is what makes this coach really a roomy kind of a unit. On a 25-foot coach, guys, you got the booth dinette that makes the bed. You've got the pull-out TV with the big bunk over the top. The big bunk up there will sleep at least 2. They say 2 kids on the booth. I'm going to say 1. Great overhead storage. You've got seat belts on the booth, so you can be able to take whoever you want. Right above your sink, you've got nice storage. Got a nice microwave convection oven, 2-burner cooktop, and they've changed it up from last year's models where they got this kind of glass top over the top of it, so it makes it a lot nicer. And it's a Suburban. 2-door refrigerator. And as you come back here to the bedroom, the bed folds up, so when you bring the slide out in, that's how the bed would have to be, but you still leave it made up. The beauty about it, look at the storage you got. Shoes, kids' toys, whatever you want to put down there. And then when you're camping, that just folds over. And it makes it nice because as big as I am, I can still get around the bed real easy, do everything. Great, great overhead storage above the bed. All your winter stuff you need to put up, extra sheets, towels, blankets. Great storage facility for it. You got electrical outlets on either side of the bed, so if you need that, you've got it. You got reading lights. It's kind of hard to see from over there, but let me get out of the way. Nice big closet. Guys, this thing's got more closet space in it than some of my 28-footers. 2 great drawers underneath. You got the great storage that was underneath under the bed. Let me show you this bathroom real quick. There again. Look at the room I've got in here, guys. If I drop a bar of soap, I can pick it up. I don't have to sit there and go, hey, honey, come help me. I got it. You got the nice sink, great storage right up here, little vanity. Guys, this is the Jayco Red Hawk Model 22C. It is their entry level. They do start at 22 foot and go up to 31. We offer the Jayco Red Hawk SE, the Red Hawk, the Gray Hawk, and the Gray Hawk Prestige. Right now, this is the only thing I have available right now, but if you'll give us a call, we'll be more than glad to show you. I'm fixing to walk out and show you another unit in just a minute. But guys, if you're looking for a first-time RV, young families, or just 2 people, anything like that, this is a must-see coach. Thank y'all. The next one? Okay, guys, the next thing we're going to take a look at is Jayco's flagship in their gas lineup of motorhomes. This is the Jayco Gray Hawk. This is the Precept Prestige Model 36.8. Take a look at this beautiful animal as it comes pulling in here. Beautiful full paint job. Mirrors. Look at the size of this awning up here on this coach. You talking about giving you some room outside. And storage, my goodness. If you want outside storage, you need to take all your play toys with you. This will do it. Look on the top, guys. It goes all the way across. You got fishing poles, tables. We got you covered here. Got a one thing that sets Jayco apart from some of the other ones is on their outside TVs. You've also got 110 electrical plug, and you got radios out here controlled too. And that gives them. This is all gel coat, guys. If you run your hands over this, you're not going to fit a lot of paint lines. This is a full body paint unit. As we work back here, here's your propane tank. More storage. And guys, we're just on the outside of this little animal right here, but I'm telling you, if you're looking for a great value in a Class A gas motor home, the Jayco Precept Prestige is a must-see kind of motor home. Roof rack and ladder. You got your furnaces up high. This coach is on a 50 amp service. Dual ACs. You'll have a 15,000 with a heat pump up top in the front and a 13.5 in the back. Look how clean this is right here. Sewer hose hooks up, drops right down. Water filter for the entire units back here. That a macerator pump that's already built onto this one. I didn't even know that was there, so we're all learning together. That one has the macerator pump, really makes it nice. Come right up here. More storage, and there's your gray and black tank over on the right where you dump those valves. If you also notice on this coach, guys, Alco aluminum wheels, 22.5-inch Michelin tires. When you step up to the Precept Prestige line, we're not going to cheat you anywhere. Like I said, this is Jayco's flagship in their Class A gas motorhomes. Look how pretty this thing is. Full paint. Look at the windows, how they're recessed in there. This coach is on the brand new V8 engine. The V10 has been discontinued. The new V8 has more horsepower and more torque and is supposed to perform better than the V10. So far, all the customers that I've sold personally have called me back and have raved about how great this new V8 is. And I like that. The backup cameras, side view cameras, your side view cameras are integrated into the mirrors now. Instead of down low, it cuts off a lot of road glare. You do have the bigger generator on this because you got the bigger ACs. Look at this windshield up front. You talking about a panoramic view when you're sitting there driving down the road. This coach has got about everything in it that you're going to want. You've even got a power door awning. So now that we've looked at the outside of this Prestige, let's walk inside. Let me show you some of the features that you're going to be getting when you do this. Look who's here with us. Got Anthony in here with us, and we're going to walk through this together with you.
Yeah, I like to do a lot of different things here at the show, and I guess I'm going to follow race around and learn a few things.
Guys, the one thing that to me that really sets this unit apart, there are so many people that when they call in, you know, Anthony, the TV's either in the front or it's over here in the side, and you're sitting on the couch and you're either having to look left or you're having to look right. Well, on this Prestige model, they got the televator above the booth, so you can sit right across here where you've got the couch, and you've got a nice recliner, and you're looking straight across at the TV. What do you think of that?
And this is a great entertaining area. You really do have a lot of seating. You got a lot of seating for different folks. Assume this makes into a bed. You know,
Yeah,
it gives you. You know, you've got nice sleeping space in this too. I noticed it has the overhead bunk. I think we talked a little bit about that earlier, but that is a really nice thing to have because you don't have to sacrifice any of your living space for the extra space of a bed if you need that every once in a while.
And you know the other thing, Anthony, that really caught me, how what Jayco has done to even think about a little bit more. A lot of people go, man, you know, that's great, but I got little kids, and how can they roll off?
Oh, look at that.
Right underneath there, guys, you've got the bumper pads for each side for the front and the back. You've got your extension ladder for the kids to crawl up, and then it's got the little table and a pole that goes under between the driver and passenger seat. So when you put that bar up here, they don't have to worry about it. You put it on that side, you don't have to worry about it. So it really makes it you can use it for a multi-use. You can be somebody like me or a 2-year-old kid you can put up here.
I think you could also use that for storage too. You know, if you don't need it for a bed, pull that mattress out and stick some suitcases or storage up there. No one ever says this RV has too much storage, so.
You can never have enough storage.
Man, never.
I always like it when people say, well, how much weight can I carry? And they come in here and they buy the motorhome and they start unloading their other one and they end up taking 4 loads of stuff to our dumpster because they didn't realize they had that much in there.
People do that. I've seen that many, many times. Many times. I'm really surprised at just how spacious this thing is. It really feels like almost like a diesel motorhome when I'm inside because it's so open up.
It feels more like an apartment feel
yeah.
than it does an RV. Just the features of it. Right up here next to Anthony, you got the Furrion 40-inch fireplace. And guys, you're not going to believe this, but when we had that cold spell, Anthony, that came through here, in our lot, we were trying to winterize and protect everything. Well, every unit on our lot, which was not many, we cut all the fireplaces on because we had them plugged in.
Mm-hmm.
We put it on the high, and when it was 12 degrees outside, with that thing running all constantly, it maintained these coaches at around 50, 55 degrees just off the fireplace. And that's pretty impressive.
And that doesn't use propane.
No, it's fully electric.
That's really where it's going to save you, because if you've ever had an RV before, you know that furnace will use a tremendous amount of propane, especially in the cold weather. So having that electrical heat option is a great thing to have.
Yeah, in the right scenario on a 50-degree day with your heat pump up front, because it's a central duct system, and this fireplace, you'd never have to really cut on your propane.
Never use that furnace.
No. But you've got that. The dinette, of course, makes the bed.
I like that they've got the solid surface on the dinette top, too. They've carried it all the way through that part of the coach.
When you do the Prestige model, that's what you're getting. Now, they also offer a precept, which is a step below this, and you can still get in body paint and everything, but what you lose is the stuff like Anthony's pointing out, like the solid surface countertops and a bunch of other features that you lose when you go to the regular precept. But the Prestige is a must-deal. What's really cool about it, you got 110 outlets on either side of the booth with USB ports. And I'm not that technical savvy like Anthony and everybody else, but
Race. I don't believe that one bit.
I still have to have my son come over and program my phone for me, but at least you right there, you can plug it in. Anthony can tell you all about that kind of
stuff. I've fixed Race's email more times than I can count.
If you only knew that was the truth, guys. As we're going to step back here, I'll get me and Anthony to come back here because there's a lot of more things that are really exciting. Jayco's also stepped up the level on their Prestige. They've also upgraded Furrion convection microwave, which is stainless steel. Look at all the cabinet space that you have up here for above the sink.
Those are nice cabinets, too.
It's deep. You got the 2-burner. This one's got kind of the farmhouse sink. Instead of having 1 or 2 separate, you got the bigger one. People go, well, I don't know about that. I'll tell you what's really cool about this. Say you take off and you're traveling. You can take a crock pot, you can set it right down in here, plug it in, be cooking your meal for 6 hours that you're going to be driving.
Yeah.
And when you get there, your meal's ready. You don't have to do anything.
I also think that one sink is a much better way to do dishes. If you're doing dishes in your RV and those 2 little dinky sinks, you're never going to fit any of your dishes in the sink because there's no room. But that one big sink gives you the ability to wash those pots and pans and those other things you take with you while you're on the road.
They've really thought about everything and how to make it more user-friendly. I mean, they actually listen to feedback from customers and us when we talk to them and things.
Well, more people are spending longer and longer time on the road, too. So I think especially these days, people need the ability to spend 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 2 months, 3 months in their RV and be comfortable the whole time.
Well, especially during this COVID situation this year when all the kids were out of school. I know even where I live, most of my neighbors, I look out there and they're at home every day because they wasn't at work. They were doing all their work from the house.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they're buying motorhomes and stuff because they can go do their work wherever they're at, a lake, the mountains, the ocean, whatever, and they can do it. So there's so many more functions that a motorhome's being used for nowadays than what it was even a year ago.
Yeah.
So it's really cool. But take a good look at this. I love the way they've redesigned this, where you've got the 2 burners here, and then you got the one going the other way there.
Yeah, it looks very residential too.
It really does, doesn't it? It gives it that home feel.
Yeah.
Here's something you don't see in a gas motorhome anymore, an actual oven.
I tell you, I love that too, because it's not everybody wants a gas oven, but somebody who does want a gas oven, that is an option. That is an awesome thing to have, because most of those gas ovens, you can barely fit a pot pie in there, much less anything else you want to cook. So it gives you a great option. What's
really cool is you got the convection up here, and you got this, so you can use. It's the best of all worlds. As we walk back here a little bit, I'm going to show you the bathroom before I get into anything else, because as you can tell, with my size, bathrooms are very important. This thing has got a giant shower in here.
Yeah, that's a big shower.
I mean, it's even got a place you can sit down back here. You got the nice shower head. It's got the skylight. If you're real tall, you can stand up into it. I'm about 5'11", but you could be 6'5" and still fit in here easy.
These ceilings are very tall, which again makes your motorhome feel a lot bigger when you're inside.
Yeah, it's a 7-foot ceiling on the inside. And the other thing is, where the toilet is, you're not crammed in there where your knees are up underneath your chin. It's a little wider. It also gives you something to grab hold of that you can help pull yourself up. And solid surface countertop, even in the bathroom.
Hard doors too.
Yes, sir.
Not an accordion door.
Take a look at the new fridge for this year on this. You got the ice. You can put your type in there, your lights, all that. The biggest thing about these residential refrigerators, the problem that they've always had is these doors coming open in transit.
Yeah, you'll have a milk mess when you get to where you're going.
So now what they've done, they've integrated the lock. The lock's right here on the side where you can lock it in.
That's a lot of refrigeration space. Again, going back to what we were saying earlier about people spending longer time on the road in their RV, having that big refrigerator gives you the flexibility to do that, to not have to stop at the grocery store every 3 days.
Yeah,
you can actually fill your refrigerator up for a week.
That's a good point. You could actually fill it up before you leave and not have to worry about it on a week's trip.
Yep.
I mean, you're there to camp and vacation and have fun. This will do it. Anthony already pointed out the doors and stuff to you as we're going back. You've got 2 nice.
And Race, I don't know if you mentioned this outside, but this is a full wall slide, correct? This slide runs from here all the way to the front of the coach.
This one has 3 slides. You got the full wall slide on the passenger side that goes from the entry door almost to the back of the coach. And on the driver's side, you have the bed slide and then the living room slide. But Anthony and I are both standing in here in the bedroom. Nice king-size bed. And, guys, look, this is roomy.
Yeah,
you can actually get around.
I know Race has been selling these things for a long time, and when I was in sales, boy, not being able to make the bed, that is a big, big complaint people would have. But I mean, you've got plenty of space to get around both sides of this bed, make the bed, not feel like it's right up next to you. Plus, you got nightstands on both sides, and a lot of times, again, you don't get nightstands when you get king-size beds. A lot of other coaches will delete the nightstands when you go king size, but you still get that.
There's one major point that I got to point out while Anthony's standing right there. About 80% of the motorhomes, when you're doing this, there's a big hump where Anthony's standing at. That's a flat floor.
Mm-hmm.
So the wife can get around, or you can. It's real easy to get around to that side of the bed.
Yeah, I've tripped over those humps many times trying to show people RVs and fall flat on my face.
Pop that open while you're there, Anthony. Let's show them this closet.
Let's see, put it this way.
Now that's closet. You've also got a 110 outlet in there also.
Race, I'm going to assume this is also prep for washer dryer.
Yes, it's.
We may already have them in there. No, it's prep for them.
It's prep for it. But I'll tell you something, guys. I'm not a big proponent of the washer dryers because most of the times when you get to a campground, I mean, if it's in it, that's great. But you get to a campground, there's always a nice facility usually that you can go do it. Well, the washer and dryers are really not designed to do sheets, towels, blue jeans like that. So build up your stuff. Me and my wife can go there and knock out 5 loads an hour and be done. Look at how much more storage it gives you, especially if you're talking about you got 3 kids or mom and dad that go with you all the time. You need hanging space. You've got another closet here. And look what you gain down here.
And I agree with Race 100%. You know, and that doesn't happen very often. But yeah, I'm also not a big salesperson for the washer dryer. Like Ray says, it's nice if you have it, but boy, they are not like what you expect if you've never had one.
Yeah,
you know,
it's
they're
not a
what's in your
house washer dryer. You don't generate the heat. There again, you've got the TV back here in the back. Great storage. And I hate to keep pointing this out to you, but guys, solid surface all the way throughout.
Even on the nightstands I was talking about. Solid surface there too.
And then this makes it nice. You got your TV right here. If I can do it.
It's right there behind.
TV lifts up. 110 outlet. You can sit here and put more equipment back here. It's just a little bit of hidden storage. It's a nice place to put a little safe or something because a lot of people don't think about raising up a TV. LED lighting, duct air conditioner. Now, one thing that's a little bit different on the Jayco lines of motorhomes, which you'll see like on my Tiffin lines, we have the 2 air conditioners, but you're not going to see the air conditioner hanging down. Good thing, bad thing, kind of depends on what you're looking at. During a hot summer, you can open these up on the side.
Dump a lot of cool air.
And that's called quick cool. It's going to take about 75% of the air from the air conditioner, dump it straight down.
Especially over the bedroom. My wife likes it about 40 degrees when she sleeps at night. So having that quick cool dump right over the bed can make things really nice.
Oh, I'm telling you, I don't care if it's 100 degrees outside. If I shut this door and I cut this on low or on high and on low temperature and open that up, I can make you get underneath the blankets.
It'll freeze you out here.
But this is the Jayco Preset Prestige. As you're walking through, look at the floor, guys. Jayco's taking a lot of detail to this motorhome. I know a lot of people used to sit back here and ask me, so, well, you know, that's a Jayco. Yeah, you're right, guys. This is a Jayco. This is a Preset Prestige. This is their top of the line. They make other lines. They make the Elante, if you don't want to spend this much. The Precept. They make anything from about a $67,000 Class C all the way up to the Embark with about $259,000 in the diesel line. So, I mean, Jayco's come full circle, guys. This is not the Jayco of 15 years ago. This is the Jayco of today. If you're looking for a Class A motorhome, I'll put this up against anything you want to come out and see. You got the 2-year warranty on the coach, 2-year, 24,000 miles. And the thing that sets this apart, when I say that microwave, it's covered for 2 years or 24,000 miles. That oven is. There's a lot of manufacturers out there that tout a 2-year warranty, but it's only on what they build, like compartment doors, latches. This covers all your major components. No, it doesn't cover light bulbs, tires, batteries, like that, but your generator, leveling jack, slide-out motors, all that's covered for the first 2 years or 24,000 miles and the 3-year structure warranty, full-body paint. Guys, if you're looking for a Class A gas motorhome, you need to come to Vogt RV and check out the Jayco Precept 36H Prestige. What do you think, Anthony?
I mean, I love it. I absolutely love it. Like Ray said, I've been, Race and I have been doing this for a long time, and I've seen a lot of different motorhomes come and go. We've had a lot of different brands on the dealership. There's a reason we're very specific about the brands we carry, because we want to make lifetime customers out of folks. We don't want to make enemies, and I've sold plenty of products that make more enemies than friends. But yeah, the Jayco has really come a long way just in their motorhome line. Well, in everything, but their motorhome line has really come a long way. I think we've got something really cool to see next.
We do. I want to point out 2 more things on this. One thing is that what I really like about it, I like things that are user-friendly. This coach is user-friendly. Plus, I love the fact that if we need parts, Jayco will get us parts about as quick as any other manufacturer we've got to get parts shipped to us overnight if they have to. They're great for us as a service and dealership. Both of these 2 seats turn all the way around, makes part of your living area. Guys, I've spent about enough time on this. I'm going to show you something that really floats my boat up next.
Yeah, we don't see very many of these things.
No.
The ones we're seeing next, yeah.
But we're going to take a look at it. We'll see you in just a second. Okay, guys, now it's time. This is what you want to sit back and go, oh, my. This is a grown man's Tonka truck. Remember when you're a kid, you're sitting there and you got those Tonka trucks out here? Take a look at this beast right here, guys. Look at the front of this thing. It just says, drive me. You talking about a sweetheart of a rig. Jayco Seneca 37M. Man, you talking about a rig. I want to show you one of the nicest features about this. Look at the beautiful nose on this coach where it stands out. Women get behind there and drive it like a sports car because it's got that nose sitting out there. The beauty about having a Seneca, there's that beautiful red top engine right there. You can pop this thing open. You can look and see. You can see your serpentine belts. You can see your valve covers. You can see everything. You can pop this thing open, guys, and you can see you got a problem before you got a problem. You can't do that if you got a stacked radiator or something else. This coach has got it. Now, you can't sit here and tell me this ain't got a mean look. This coach has a 360 Cummins engine, and this coach is built on the new SR2 chassis from Freightliner. Side view cameras, backup camera. The old Senecas used to have dual fuel tanks, one on each side. Now you got one main tank. Full body paint. There again, look at the size of the awning on this thing. Now take a look at this, because to me this is one of the most impressive things about my Tonka truck, the Seneca. Look at your storage right here. This thing, you can take Toys Deluxe with you. There again, you come out to the outside TV. You got your 110 plug, your stereo out here, speakers. I'm too short. Propane tank, automatic self-leveling jacks on it. You got your low point drains. Just a little bit more storage. Storage is imperative when you're talking about an RV like this. You need all the room you can because this thing's made to go and stay out for a while. Guys, you can pull over 10,000 pounds on the back of this. Roof rack and ladder. Here's something you don't see on a motorhome anymore. You got a rear window in this coach. That's just what you don't see. Very few motorhomes have a rear window. You still got the side windows up here. Tankless water heater. So pretty much hot water on demand. And here's the best thing about this, guys. You got an Onan 8,000 watt diesel generator. Pulls right out of your fuel tank. 50 amp service. This coach is made for going off-road, wherever you want to be. It's going to sit there and take care of you. Same kind of hookup as what we saw in the Prestige a minute ago. It does have a place that you can put a towel rack in there. Right up here is where you put your fuel in. And guys, your diesel generator pulls straight off the main fuel tank. So you're talking about longevity, it gives it to you. Right in here, your 50 amp cord, and it is on a power reel. You can see the power reel up here. So you're not having to fight that cord. It goes right out the base, right over here, drops right out and goes and plugs in. That way you can keep your compartment door shut at all times. You don't have to have it open with the cord out. You've got more storage. Guys, when you come to this, you've also got the aluminum wheels, Michelin tires, 22.5 inch. The thing I like about the Seneca is you got the driver's door and passenger side door on either side. Look at the comfort that you have right here. DEF fluid, very accessible. Guys, this is the outside of the Jayco Seneca 37M. Like I said, it's a grown man's vehicle right here. Tell your wife she can have her car, you want your Tonka truck. Come on in, let me show you some features in here, guys. It's going to blow your mind when we get inside. Boys, we are gracious enough to have Anthony back with us on the Seneca in here.
Well, I think this is the truck that every little boy dreams of owning.
Oh, 100%.
It is. It's just like a dump truck with a house on the back.
You know, the funny thing is, I've been selling these things for a long time. I actually have a lot of women that will not drive a Class A diesel pusher because they're looking straight down. They'll get behind the wheel of this thing and take off and never look back. Yeah. There's something about the perception of having that hood out in front, Anthony.
Well, it's for anybody, it can be intimidating the first time you get into Class A because it feels so different than what you're used to driving. But then when you look at some people don't like the traditional Class C because they don't like the lack of power. They want to tow something. You know, that's one of the big things, right? This thing tows what? How much?
10 or 12,000.
Yeah, it tows a ton. So if you got a horse trailer, if you go to car shows, a lot of times the traditional Class C just isn't a good option.
Oh, you go down to the stock show down here when they have their horse events, you'll see these all over the place because it'll pull the horse trailer and 3 or 4 horses.
Yeah,
you can do it. Let me turn around just to have you take a look right here at just the cockpit area. You have the little step down here, but look at the detail that they have on this Freightliner chassis with the SR2 chassis. The push-button leveling jacks, everything about this, guys. You've got the bunk up over the front with the power sunshade.
Yeah, I love that front window, too. That just adds so much light into this coach.
You got USB ports, 110 electric out there. Now, here's one thing that I really personally like because I'm kind of a lazy man. On this coach, when you get here and plug in, I know that shocks you. But I'm a big old boy, and I can sit here. I don't have 110, but I've got 2 power recliners right here. I'm looking straight across at a TV with my feet up, kind of kicked back, relaxed, and you've got a nice storage area
Lots of
right
storage
here.
there, yeah.
But this makes it nice. You could have 4 people sitting right here because one here, one on that booth, and one on that side looking back, and you've got an entertainment area here without anything. But this is a pretty sharp unit. What do you think, Anthony?
I love it, man. I absolutely love it. Again, I think we talked about this before. Another full all-slide coach. I mean, that just, man, does that open up the motorhome and make it feel so much bigger on the inside.
Oh, it really does. It's basically kind of like the preset Prestige we just looked at with the full wall slide and the 2 slides here because you still have the fireplace and everything there. But your bedroom area and everything is going to be where it really changes up on the Seneca model.
Yeah. Lots of storage, too. Lots of cabinet storage.
And you're still getting the solid surface countertops. Bathroom is identical to what we were in the Prestige. This is the same. Where it's going to change up is when we get into the bedroom. You have a place right here for a one-piece washer dryer or more clothes hanging. I'm going to keep it as clothes, and then you got the storage. But you always have the flexibility that if you ever wanted to add one, you always could.
It's nice to have that option.
Yeah. The solid doors. Look when you get right in here. Oh, look, a valance. See, here at Vogt RV, we always put little tricks in there, and they just did it just to see what would happen when I opened it up and go, oh, now what? Well, guess what? It's a window valance. So whoever did it, thank you. The one thing that I like about this particular model also is the lift bed.
Yeah, talk about that bed. That's really interesting.
It makes it really nice because you can be set up. Say it's 8 o'clock at night. You don't want to watch. Your wife doesn't want to watch a football game that you want to watch up there. Or the opposite way around. You can come back here, tilt the bed up, sit up in bed, watch your TV, do whatever you want to do. It also makes it nice so when the bed's up, you do have a cushioned little sitting area. If like if you're going to get dressed in the morning or something like that, you can raise the bed up. You've got it right here. You've got the door. You can isolate yourself off. There's just so many features that you can do with this.
And it gives you a ton of floor space in the bedroom, which a lot of times, again, we talked about that a little bit on the last motorhome, but not having a lot of floor space is a real common issue in motorhomes. And,
oh, definitely.
Especially in the bedroom.
Yeah, and then this coach has got the in-motion satellite dish on the top, and it's also got the 15,000 with the BTU AC with a heat pump in the front and the 13.5 AC in the back.
I think it'd be easier to just say what it doesn't have.
Your address. That's the only thing that it doesn't have at this point in time.
An owner.
An owner, yeah. But that's good. This is if you're looking for that, you don't really want to get that full-fledged diesel pusher, but you want more power than what a gas has, then guys, I'm gonna tell you what, I'll stack. There's a lot of Super Cs that are built today. I'll put the Jayco up against anybody. I don't care what they cost or anything else. Pound for pound, dollar for dollar, I don't think that you can beat the Jayco Seneca for a Super C diesel on today's market. It's a great value for the dollar. Solid cabinets, solid countertops, SR2 chassis, 360 Cummins, 8.0 diesel generator. I mean, I don't know what else you could ask for. And the industry's best 2-year warranty on the 2-year and 3-year.
But, Race, I know we talked about this a little bit earlier. I don't want to discount. We do carry a lot of other brands too, and some. I know you mentioned that earlier. We have so few limited coaches to show you right now. We wish we could show you all the other things we have to offer. But why don't you talk about that for a minute?
Yeah, guys, I'll tell you and I've been here over 25 years. The beauty thing for me working at Vogt RV, from small to big, we got your rig. It doesn't matter if you're wanting a 19-foot travel trailer to a 45-foot Allegro bus. We've got everything in between. We carry the Jayco line travel trailers. In the Tiffin, we're a full-line Tiffin dealer. We carry from the Breeze all the way through to the Zephyr. We also have, on the Jayco Motorhomes, we carry the Melbourne, which is on the little Sprinter chassis. We carry the Jaycos, the Red Hawk and Gray Hawk in the Class C with the Seneca. Then we carry the entry-level in the Class A gas Alante. Mm-hmm. And then we go to the Precept and then the Precept Prestige that Anthony and I showed you a minute ago. And then they introduced about a year ago, a year or 2 years ago.
Yeah, I think it was 2 years ago.
2 years ago on the Embark. And I actually have a 39 T2 that'll be coming in within about 4 or 5 days on the Embark. So that'll be in. And then the best thing about it is, guys, the hottest thing since COVID hit, and I mean it has just ballooned, is Class B vans.
Yeah, I look at the stats every month, and I cannot believe how the growth in Class C sales just in the state of Texas has changed so much over the last 12 months.
It is ballooned. And here's the thing. If you're looking for a B van, you don't need to go anyplace but Vogt RV.
We have a huge selection, man.
We've got the Airstream store.
All-star.
They carry the 19-footers and the 24-footers in the Airstream line. Then we have Road Trek over at the Vogt North store where I'm at. You have Road Trek, Pleasure Way, Midwest Automotive, Leisure Vans, which is the hottest Class C in America, and the Jayco Melbourne. Plus, we have just added the Storyteller Overland, a company out of Alabama. Great little Class B van, all 4-wheel drive. There's 5 or 6 lines of B vans that we carry in C's. And Tiffin has just introduced, they're fixing to come out with a B van, and we've been selected to be one of their dealers for it.
And Jayco did too, right?
And Jayco's coming out with
it too.
Yep. So, I mean, there's a lot of great things, guys. If we don't have much inventory, Anthony, I think we got like 3 or 4 motorhomes on the lot. But the one thing we can do, we can always order you one. Don't let not have one, because you're not going to see one anywhere. Don't let that stop you. If you want one, call in to us. We'll be more than glad to work with you on specializing your order. Get it exactly the way you want it. We'll help you out. We'll walk you through the entire process. We offer financing. Mm-hmm. We have service policies. I mean, we can be a one-stop shop for you. We have a parts department. We can do it all. The Airstream store and our store, we're about the only dealership in the Metroplex area that I'm aware of that has dedicated one store totally to service.
Yeah, we don't even like the word service. We use customer service now because we know customers come first. So, yeah, it's we really do offer a lot of different variety of sizes and brands and things that we wish we had a lot full of to show you, but we don't. But Race is right. We're not the only dealer that's in that position. There's a lot of dealers that are really short on product right now. But yeah, Race, thank you so much, man. I appreciate your time today, guys.
Thank you, guys. Look forward to seeing you, and don't forget, this is my summer job. Come Christmas, you better be nice.
Thank you, Race.
Thank you.
Guys, if you're looking for an awesome way to have a campfire at your campsite, these Solo stoves are a great way to go. They're easy to light, they're quick to light, they're actually smokeless. It's an awesome product. We also have these on sale right now, 10% off at silverbulletboutique.com. Just use the promo code VIRTUAL10. All right, guys, next we're going to see the #1 selling travel trailer since 2005, the Jayco J-Flight. And guys, remember, every trailer that's sold during this event is going to come with a weight distribution system at no charge to you. Matt Edwards is going to show you now why the J-Flight has been the go-to travel trailer for RVers for over 15 years. Take it away, Matt.
Hey, thanks, Anthony. Welcome, everybody. This is so exciting because I get to show you all the cool, really nice Jayco trailers that we carry. This one over here is the 174BH, stands for bunkhouse. This is a fiberglass unit, and the cool thing about this is it weighs 3281 in pounds. So this can be pulled very easily with a half-ton truck, a small SUV, the Toyota Tacomas, Nissans, so forth. It's a full fiberglass body trailer, single axle. And some of the great features on here is they have the Goodyear tires, not the Japanese tires. These are the American-made Goodyear tires that are on here with a 6-year factory warranty. Plus, you'll notice on all Jaycos, this up here is galvanized steel. And the reason behind that, you know, when you have trailers, you've seen road tires on the road, you know, they've gotten blowed up. Well, this keeps from damaging your trailer up here, okay? We've got an outside plug out here that you can plug in a TV set, watch the ball games, and I put the awning out just a little bit so you can see the light out there. This is electric. All it does is take a finger to open it up, and you've got your beautiful lights up there that don't attract the bugs and all, but gives your campsite a really nice ambience light, okay? Let's go inside right quick. Now this has a short queen bed in here, okay? 2 people right there. Plus these are one of the few trailers that actually have the front windows still. Okay, you have a 2-person dinette here that will fold down to a small bed, you know, if you want to take the grandkids with you. You've got some pretty good counter space up here for cooking some vittles, 2-burner stove, freezer down here with an ice box, and you got to hold your tongue just right to get it open. And the cool thing is this will run off electricity and propane too, okay? Now the bunks over here, you've got 2 of them. And the cool thing about a Jayco is you won't find any pressed wood in a Jayco. Everything's plywood. So these bunks up here will hold up to 300 pounds. So if you want to crawl up here and read a book with your daughter or grandson, you can because it'll hold you. They got lights in them, and they've also got the plugs down here so that way they can plug in their iPads, their toys, and so forth. Okay? The restroom back here, I'll move out of the way for Brian to get in there, has got a nice shower. It's got a little bitty tub in there, so if you've got small ones in there, you can give them a bath. And with Jayco, you have a 2-year factory warranty with this. So that means Jayco goes with you for 2 camping seasons. Look at the storage in here, too. You've got lots of room for groceries in this. You've got a microwave, the 2-burner stove. And one thing that's real important to know about a Jayco is they don't use staples, okay? If you open up a lot of cabinets of other people's coaches, you'll notice up here, if you see staples, run. Jayco is all screws and wood, okay? If you'll notice, I can pull on that, and that's not coming off the road, okay? It's not coming off the wall. Because when you go down the highway, there's a tornado going on here. Lots of stuff happening in and out of here, okay? You've got an AM/FM radio up here that you can Bluetooth. Okay, which is cool. You can mount a TV over here if you like to. All your controls are very nice right in here, okay? Your tanks, hot water heater, electric, gas, your GFI plug for the kitchen. And this unit is also wired for solar. So if you want to put a 190-watt panel up there, you could actually get 6 to 7 days camping on solar power alone. Now, the only thing the solar power won't run is your microwave and your AC, of course. Now, last but not least, we are in Texas, and even though it gets cold, it does get hot during the summertime. This is a 13.5 BTU air conditioning. And, folks, this will cool you down those hot summer nights and hot summer days. Okay? Let's go move outside. Now, keep in mind, like Anthony said, with all the trailers sold this month during the sale, you will get a weight distribution hitch with it. That's a great value over there. Vogt's been here 45 years, same location, 2nd generation. And the one thing about it, too, is that I'm an RVer. My wife and I have RV'd for 38 years. So when you come to see me, my name's right down there, my phone number, I can help you out with anything you want to do. One other thing I want to mention, all Jayco's roofs will withstand 4,500 pounds. Well, why is that? Well, 30% of Jayco's merchandise goes to Alaska and Canada, so it has to support the snowfall up there. Now, the trailer coming up right now is Jayco's #1 selling trailer. It's the 264 bunkhouse. We absolutely have a lot of these in stock right now for you. It's a beautiful trailer. Look at the colors on that, okay? Now, this is also a half-ton towable trailer. 4785 is the empty weight on it, okay? We equip ours out a little bit differently than a lot of people do, okay? This one has your power tongue jack. You've got the 2 propane bottles, and those are the sizes that you can run down to 7-Eleven and swap out. Battery right up here. And we include all this in your purchase, the battery, the propane. We don't do anything extra where you like a lot of other places will do for you over there, okay? You've got pass-through storage right up here. You can see all the way through over there. And you can see the construction. You notice there's no pressed wood in there. It's all plywood, screwed and nailed, okay? You've got your stabilizer jacks down here. You can either crank those down, or what I do is I've got a power drill that I keep charged up with a 3/4 inch bit, so that way I can walk around and do all this as I'm setting my camp up, okay? You've got your power awning, again, with speakers in the awning, and your lights, like all Jaycos do. Got your screen door. Now, this mount right here, there's 2 of these. There's one in the bedroom and there's one outside. Jayco provides you with a TV mount. I believe it's a 23-inch TV that you can take from the bedroom and then mount it outside, plug it in, or go into your cable or your satellite, whatever you happen to have out there. That's great for tailgating, football games, NASCAR races, all that. Again, Goodyear tires on all Jaycos with a 6-year factory warranty from Goodyear, okay? Galvanized steel, just like the other ones. You've got a lot bigger storage back here. And you notice they got the magnets up here now, which I really, really like, that holds that back up there. Look at all that room you can put in there. You can carry a lot of toys, chairs. Now, this trailer, if you're crazy enough, will sleep one. Let's see. Let's go inside and see. Okay, now you've got Mom and Dad's room up here, which is the short queen bed, okay? And you'll notice over here you've got plugs on both sides. That way you can charge your phones. You've got your wiring up there if you want to install the solar panels. And you'll see the bracket, the TV mount I was telling you about out there for the bedroom. You've got storage underneath the bed. And what my wife does is she puts baskets down in here, and that way she keeps socks, towels, stuff, you know, kind of organized down there. And again, all plywood. And you've got a really nice up there. I don't know if I pointed that out to you, Brian. It's got that top on the bed up there for more storage. Now, this right here will fold out to a jackknife bed. Okay, it's really easy. You just pull this out, just like that, and it pops right out. And, you know, that'll sleep pretty much an adult right there. I can lay up there okay, and it's pretty comfortable. Or what you could do, I have some customers that have actually put a air mattress up there, okay? You've got a 4-seat dinette over here. Again, that will fold out to a bed. And then you've got the 2 double bunks back here. Look at the size of these. Plus, you get the thicker cushion with them. Again, plywood. Now, these double bunks over here will hold 600 pounds each, okay? So I could crawl in there and read books with the kids if I wanted to. You've got your USB ports up here for the kids so they can charge their devices. Air vents up here. You've got a small window there and a little grab handle right here. But Jayco just really puts the little bitty details that helps out so much with this. Now, your refrigerator over here is a dual refrigerator, gas and electricity, so that way if you want to go boondocking up in New Mexico, you've got plenty of room in there, and you can do it because this will run off your propane gas. Now, we do have some of them that have the 12-volt refrigerator, which is a little bit more volume. You've got your stainless steel microwave, 3-burner high-output Furrion stove, top, and then you've got your oven down here. You got a double sink, more drawers and storage down there. And I'm going to switch this way so Brian can come back and show you back here. Now, the nice thing about this one, too, is the sink is on the outside of the bathroom, okay? So if the kids or dad or somebody's using the facilities right now, you can still brush your teeth, wash your hands, whatever you need to do in there. Has a 5-gallon hot water heater. In the hot water heater, you think, oh my gosh, that's not enough hot water. It really is. If you'll do the military shower where you wet down, turn the water off, soap up, rinse off, 3 or 4 people can do a pretty decent shower within, a couple hours. Now this one over here, you've actually got the DVD player in it, the AM/FM radio with Bluetooth, and you can Bluetooth this either inside the coach or outside the coach on your awnings. And then, of course, your TV will go right there. Again, Jayco, again, is all screwed in, no staples, real wood. So here's what I was telling you about if you want to get crazy. You could actually fit 2 people in each bunk, so there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You could put 10 people in here. So you could take the whole crew with you camping if you wanted to. But it's a great trailer. It's Jayco's #1 selling trailer. We've got quite a few of these in stock right now. My name's right down there below there, Matt Edwards. Give me a call. I'll be more than happy to help you out with it. And again, I just think that's a really pretty trailer if you look at the colors. Okay, and as Anthony's mentioned to you, remember, you get a weight distribution hitch with every trailer sold during the show up here. Vogt's been around for 45 years. A lot of you folks that are here in Fort Worth have seen that name forever on I-20. 121. Okay, the next trailer coming up is the 28 BHBE, and that is a beast. Now, this trailer here you can pull with a half-ton truck, like the Ford EcoBoost that'll pull 10 to 11,000 pounds. This trailer right here weighs 7246, okay? Now, something really neat about this trailer. You notice I'm doing this one-handed, okay? This has the MORryde step system. Boom, that's how easy it is. Pops right out. Has some legs that come down for depending on the terrain you're in, okay? This is a fully aluminum trailer. You've got the TV bracket, like I showed you before on the other one out there that you can put out here. You can plug it in, hook up your satellite up here. This is your fresh water tank. So if you're going to go boondocking, this is where you fill up at, okay? You've got the cool-looking mag wheels, along with the Goodyear tires again. Galvanized steel up here. Don't forget that. That's really important. I've seen a lot of trailers we've come in trade for that the tires just totally ripped up the inside up here. You've got your power awning up here with speakers in there, and I don't have the lights on, but it has the lights that run through there, okay? Back here is really kind of cool. You've got entrance into the bathroom, okay? And a porcelain commode. Now, we're going to go inside here in a minute, and I'll show you a little bit more about this. But the cool feature about this trailer is if you got the kids out there, this keeps them from running in and out of the trailer, okay? If they need to go potty, they can come in here themselves and do it, okay? Back of this trailer, you'll notice this right here. Jayco gives you a portable grill that you can spin this around, pull the cotter pins out, and you can hook up your propane with a connect right down here. That way you can grill hamburgers out, and when you're through, you put it back in there and close it back up. Now, Jayco's really big on safety. If you guys notice up here at the top, you'll see 2 lights on this side and 2 lights on this side. When you're sitting at a stop sign and you're going left or right, that will blink up there, as well as the whole side of the trailer, left or right. So that way it tells the guy that's 2 or 3 cars behind you which way you're going, okay? In fact, you'll see him light up right there. You've got a spare tire back here. Here is your outside shower. So if you're at the beach down in Corpus and you got sand all over you, you can take the kids out here and hose it down. There is hot and cold water. Your city water connection's real nice because it's right back here. And your black tank flush, okay? Black tank flush has rivets around that black tank. So if they call them Klingon, but you got toilet paper that'll hang onto those sensors. You can hook this up probably after 2 or 3 trips, and you can blow all that out to clean your black tank out, okay? You got a roof ladder. And again, you can go on the roof on a Jayco because it'll withstand 4,500 pounds, okay? On this side over here, we've got our hookup. Now, this particular trailer is a 50-amp trailer, which means you can hook up 2 ACs if it's not already in here, okay? And again, in Texas weather, that's kind of a given. You've got your cable input right up here, hot water tank, and this is a great storage compartment right here. You notice we've got our 50-amp cable in here, but you're right by your sewer system down here for your black and gray holding tanks. So you could put a Tupperware container or a tote, the clear totes, where you can put your hose, your chemicals, your gloves, stuff like that in there. And it's just right here, which I really, really like. Plus, they've got the magnets now. That magnet's so much nicer than the little clip because I'll walk by there and I'll pull that off and pop that off, but with the magnets, I don't have to worry about it. Okay? Got your slide right over here. If you'll notice on the Jayco, too, if you'll hit the slides on the competitors, you'll hear a difference. Jayco's a solid slide. This is the J-Flight. As we go further down here, here's your pass-through storage. There's your TV box, and there's also your grill that I was telling you about is right back there. And we help you all set all this up. Now, this trailer, too, is wired for side cameras as well as backup cameras. So if that's something you really would like to have, we can add that on there for you, and that's really a cool feature. Now, Bluetooth to a small to a 5-inch screen that sits on your dash. Okay, so that way you can decide if you want to look left or right or whichever way you're turning. Okay, super cool safety feature. All right, let's go back inside. See the bunks? You've got the extra windows up there that they can open up, as well as the escape window right here, too. And we're going to go in the front door. Now, this trailer here has a little bit of privacy for mom and dad. You notice you've got the wall right here of the TV. You got a coat rack, and then you go back into the master suite. You've got storage cabinets up there. You've got plugs on both sides if you have a CPAP machine. You've got the TV mount in there. Light switch is easy to get to. And this trailer, I really like this trailer. There's a lot of little neat features on it. Like right here, you've got a place you can sit down and put your boots on, and then you can open this up and put shoes in there too, you know. So especially if this is out at a deer leash, you know, this comes in pretty handy for you. All right, let's get some lights on inside here. There we go. And this has that full slide right through here. This one has the reclining chairs with cup holders in here. And the TV is on a swivel mount, so that way it will fold out so you can see. Has the DVD player as well as AM/FM radio. And another cool feature that a lot of the bigger coaches has, this has the fireplace, which is not switched on right now. But that puts out a really nice little ambient glow with the fire on there. But the main thing it does is it puts heat out. So at night when it's not quite cold enough to turn the propane on, you can turn this on and it takes the chill out of the room. Really convenient and very, very nice. So you got your TV right over there. We've got a horseshoe dinette, which makes it bigger to put more people to eat dinner with. The table's movable, so if you really wanted to move it outside or just move it around, you could. Or you can fold this down and you've pretty much got another bed for another couple. And that's a pretty good length right through there. Over here in the galley, we've got our dual sinks, plenty of prep room up there, the Furrion 3-burner output, stainless steel microwave, and this trailer is equipped with a 12-volt electric refrigerator. Now, look at the size of these. That's a lot of groceries, okay? It cools better, and you've got a lot more room. Now, if you do decide to equip this with solar panels, that will run on solar too, okay? You'd probably want to put 2 batteries up there. And cabinets, storage galore. Got a big closet right there. You've got 4 drawers over there. So in my case, my wife would probably give me this. She'd take the rest, you know. These drawers will also hold 75 pounds. So, you know, not that you want to put that much in there, but they're good sturdy drawers, just like you'd find in a house. Okay, then you've got the bunks back here again with lights, plug-ins. Has a screen, has a sheet that you can pull across, so that way the kids can have a little privacy. And I saw on a Facebook group for Jayco trailers that this little girl had decorated all the walls. She used little 3M stickers, and she had all of her pictures up there. She had flowers. She had everything put together. She put a little bookcase back there. It was the coolest thing I'd seen for a while, and I think I'm going to save that picture for other folks to see. And this one has the ladder that comes out, okay? So that way the kids can get in and out of the bunk pretty easy. You've got storage underneath the dinettes on both sides, like a lot of them do. The only carpet is on the slide over here, and it is puppy treated too. So if you got a little puppy over there and has a mistake, you're okay with that. Now the shower in here is a pretty good size, okay? I'm definitely not a little bitty guy, but this is almost as big as the one I got in my house up there. And if you get into a Jayco shower, you'll notice you don't sink down, okay? There's plenty of plywood and 2x4s down here to help support you, okay? And you've got a porcelain commode over here. You've got the towel, plus you got enough room where you can sit and close the doors, you know, without having to scrunch up in here like that. Glass door that pulls across over here. You got your vanity with a GFI plug and your medicine cabinet in here. And again, you'll notice everything's screwed, no staples around here. Get that? And thank goodness everything's padded up here, because I have bumped my head a few times coming in and out of a trailer over the years. Let's take it back outside. You got screen doors on both sides. And that's another beautiful trailer with the colors. Now watch this. Whoop, he's taking off. I was going to lift those stairs up and show you how easy they are to put up. And remember, with all the trailers sold, you're going to get a weight distribution hitch included in your sale, okay? Now, we've got another trailer coming up, and this is the big boy. This one's a 34 RSBS, okay? Awesome trailer. Look at Ronnie's new truck pulling that. Doesn't that look good behind there? Now, this trailer's a little bit more heavier on here, so you're going to want at least a good 3/4 ton to be able to pull this one. Weight on it is 9,200 pounds, so you really would want to get at least a good 3/4 ton to pull it. Isn't that pretty? Okay, now this trailer is kind of cool. Again, you got the MORryde step systems. Kind of a nerd deal for me when I go camping. When I go camping, I want to be able to pop open a beer, and I want to get the camp all set up. Donna's inside, putting the slides out, putting her little things together. But I try to do it within under 20 minutes. And usually I can do it between 10 and 11 with my drill and one-handed, okay? So we've got the MORryde step system. Again, your kids can pull this out. Look how convenient that is. Okay, now on the side, the entertainment side, you'll notice the slide comes out there, but your awning goes this way. So you've got your full-size awning that'll pull all the way out. So that way you can put your friends out here. You can put your chairs, your tables. You can mount a TV out here again with the Jayco mount, plug, and cable. So that way you can entertain. This trailer is also equipped with the side cameras, if you so desire those. Okay. You've got pass-through storage. And there's that grill I was showing you on the other trailer. This one also has it. Now, the bigger trailers will come with the taller bottles, okay? And you've also got your power tongue jack. Again, that's a one-handed deal, okay? Everything's push button. And you've got your electric stabilizers right here, okay? Again, the fingers, one finger to do all that, okay? Now, the stabilizers don't level it. What they do is they stabilize, they keep the wobble out. Normally, I have to do that first before Donna will even get in the trailer a lot of times. You've got your mag wheels, again, with the great Goodyear tires on there. The graphics on this trailer, it's pretty. You've got your grill back here, your ladder. And if Ronnie would turn his turn signal on, I'd like to show you how that works. I don't know if he can hear me or not, but like I said, that bottom one will start to flash and the whole trailer will flash. Jayco's real big on safety. Spare tire, again, you can go up on the roof, 4,500 pounds. And remember, with every trailer sold during the show, we're going to include a weight distribution hitch on there. That's a beautiful trailer. All righty, now we're going to be bringing up a toy hauler. Oh, excuse me, we got to go inside. Okay, I get really excited about doing all this. Okay, so this is the rear living, okay? This is a great trailer. You've got a 4-seat dinette here, and you can even get a table and chairs if an option if you'd rather have that. You got your 2 recliners. You've pretty much got a full-size couch in here that will fold out to a bed, okay? Fireplace down here. You've got a bigger TV back here along with all your storage. And the cool thing with this is you're sitting in the recliners, you're facing the TV, okay? My wife and I stayed in one of these trailers right at the beginning of the pandemic, and it was very comfortable, and we had no problems with it. Lots of storage. And the color here is the modern farmhouse. You've got your dual refrigerator, gas and propane. You got the 3 output burners, high output burners with Furrion, stainless steel microwave, and the greatest thing my wife thinks is there's a coffee bar, okay? She puts her coffee up here, her coffee cup. She can put her Instant Pot up here. She's got good-sized drawers over here to put her utensils. Cabinets up here, and these are big enough and strong enough to hold, you know, an Instant Pot if you so desire to put that up there. Now, one thing you also can do is, you know, Home Depot, they have those dividers out there. You can get more in there by putting the shelves in there. And then when you're traveling, what Donna does is she'll either stuff towels up in there, or she'll put we'll put those little bars in there that kind of keep things secure. Okay. We've got a 15K AC in the living room. Okay. All LED lights. Beautiful island sink, cutting board, and this is great for washing dishes, cleaning fruit, vegetables, because you can just rinse everything off. And okay, and boom, again, more storage. Put cans down in here, Pop-Tarts, stuff like that. Stuff easy for the kids to get a hold of. And one thing I'm going to show you right quick, I won't spend a lot of time on it, but you'll notice the heat vents in a Jayco are in a straight line. You'll see other trailers where they're kind of scattered throughout there. This gives you 40% more heat by keeping it in a straight line without making a bunch of turns and curves in there, okay? All right, let's go. You got another one of these open up too over here again for both sides. So, you know, for 2 of us in here, we were in there 6 months, and we had plenty of room, okay? Down the hallway, all your controls are nicely located right here. You've got your slides, your awnings, your bedroom slide, lights, and then your tanks, okay? Your thermostat for your air conditioning and heating. And don't worry about a lot of this stuff, trying to memorize it all, because when you pick up your trailer from Vogt RV, we're going to spend an hour to 2 with you showing you how everything works, okay? And there's no stupid questions, you know? Now, the bedroom is kind of neat because you've got a walk-through bedroom, or walk-through bathroom, okay? That way, if you have guests or the in-laws staying with you, you can close off your bed and they can go to the restroom or take a shower. Again, a Jayco shower is something that just really impresses me. You know, this is solid. I had no leaks the whole time we were there. Now, I don't have much hair, so it didn't take me long to get in here to shower, but when Donna would get in here, she had plenty of hot water, very comfortable. You've got your cabinets over here for the bathroom. Nice and neat. Again, look at that. That's solid. Come over here and grab one of those. Okay? Now, the master suite. Whenever you have a bed in a trailer that goes like this, you're always going to have much more room, okay? This will come with a queen or a king bed. It has the cup holders over there. You've got lights above there. They come on. And, of course, you've got your storage underneath the bed, which is easy to get. Notice I'm having to do a lot of this one-handed. So down in here, this is nicely finished out. You could even run a board right through there if you wanted to, because that's the storage compartment I showed you. There's right underneath the tanks, the black and gray water drains. So down here, you could put baskets, boxes, whatever you might need. Okay? 13.5 AC in the bedroom. I'm telling you, when it gets hot outside, you close your windows, you close the door, you turn this on, you might have to grab a blanket. You've got your TV that goes up here. And this is the bracket that I've been showing you on the few other trailers that we looked at. That comes off. It's where you can mount on your TV and you can move it certain places. Okay? Cabinets up top. This particular unit is wired does have the solar panels on there. Okay? So again, with 2 batteries out here, depending on where you're at and your usage, you could get up to 5 to 7 days just on solar power. Okay? You got storage here, and you've got storage up here. Some of the models that we have over there will also allow you to put a combination washer and dryer right here. Okay? All right. big closets, lots of room, lots of hanging space, as well as hers. So I got a little bit, Donna got the rest. And you got storage up in here too. Okay, Brian, I think we're good here. Let's go ahead and head on outside. And again, this MORryde step with that one-handed. Put it up, lock it in place. Pull your door closed. Isn't that a pretty trailer? Now, keep in mind, Vogt's been in business for 45 years. Same location out there. Second generation's running it now. Mike and I are both campers. We do RVs. We've had trailers, motorhomes, fifth wheels. We've had them all. So we're really good for a wealth of knowledge on that. Okay, coming up next is the Octane 222. This is the Jayco's toy hauler bumper pull, okay? Now this trailer has a weight of 6260. So you could do this with a half-ton truck depending on what the cargo is that you're going to carry. Razor, dirt bikes, big old Harley, Indian motorcycle. It's kind of convenient because now this one will come with the smaller bottles too that you can run down to 7-Eleven and change out or in your own backyard. You've got your power tongue jack up there. You've got a place up there that you could put 2 batteries if you wanted to. And the other side, it has a generator place. Now, the generators they put in the Octanes are the 4,000 BTUs, okay? They do that for size and weight. It will run, if you get an Octane with 2 ACs, it will run one at a time. It won't run both of them, just so you know, okay? You've got your storage up here, which is nice and tall. You can put fishing poles, chairs. You can find a table in there. I mean, I could find all kinds of stuff to stuff in there. And Jayco, too, does not have 10,000 keys that go with you. You get 2 sets of keys, each 2 keys. One open here and one opens your door over here, okay? All fiberglass. Get your steps peeled out. You've got your mag wheels on here. You got a power plug on this side if you want to plug in a heater. You've got a big power awning up here with lights, okay? These are the vents for inside, so if you're hauling a bike or ATV, you can open these up and it pulls the fumes out. Okay, again, I'm doing this one-handed now. So boom. This one has the patio that this folds up. It makes a square out here. You can put the little dog out here. You can put some chairs out here if you're backed up to a lake. Or you can take these up, pull the cables down, and you can pull your bike in, okay? Now, there's 2 beds in here. You got your bed on the top, and you've got your cushions down here. Those will come down and make the loungers and the chairs, okay? Or you can do them long ways. So you could put 2 adults on the top, 2 adults on the bottom, and then you've got your bedroom in there too. So we'll run inside right quick, show you a few things. Get us some lights turned on. There we go. Now, a toy hauler usually has big guys that come into them, okay? Or a lot of guys. So here we go again. We've got the bigger shower in here that's supported. We've got the porcelain commode in here that still has room to sit down at. You got your sink and medicine cabinet right through there. Over here, we've got the master bed, and I'll scoot this out of the way so Brian can get in there and show you. And you can also show you the solar system in here. That's a 190-watt solar panel up top. This would be a great coach to take up to like Eagle's Nest, New Mexico, Cimarron Canyon. You got your dual refrigerator, stainless steel microwave, high output Fusion or Furrion stove, cooktop, and you got 2 stools right here. This table right up here lifts up so that way you can have a place to sit, have dinner. And you'll notice the tie downs in here. These tie downs are very secure to the frame of the trailer. So when you tie your vehicles in here, you can tie them with confidence. Again, lights everywhere. Let's see. Big cabinets up here. This is a great trailer. I really like this one. You can also Bluetooth the radio inside as well as outside. You can put a TV up here. You can add a DVD player if you want to, or you can stream, of course. The height is pretty good on these too. I've seen a couple guys bring in the tall razors, and it was able to fit up in through here. And again, you've got lights back here, and you've got your Furrion backup camera if you so want that. Ladders on the side, and the roof will hold 4,500 pounds. Crank down stabilizers. Just an all-around super cool trailer. We'll put this back up. Shut our door. Boom. There we go. And keep in mind, with every trailer sold during the show, you'll get a weight distribution hitch with it. Guys, thank you all so much. I'm Matt Edwards. My name, my phone number is right below here. Call me anytime. I've got my cell phone number over there. We do business the right way up there at Jayco. Thank you all again, and God bless.
Thanks, Matt. Guys, service is one of the most important parts of any dealership, and Cliff Harris is our service director for all the dealerships at Vogt RV. I sat down with him last week. We talked about a new program we are very excited to offer.
About the middle of November, we started a program, started at the Airstream store called Same Day Service. It's a concept, and back whenever we first started, it was a pilot program born from basically from Aaron Vogt and Colby Cannon trying to come up with a way to do service different. I put my head together with theirs, and what we came up with was essentially a way that we can take an existing customer, typically right now it's a warranty customer, but an existing customer under warranty, identify their issues, order the parts, have everything here on site, and then bring the customer in. And typically in one day, hopefully even less than that, have that customer fixed, have the unit fixed, satisfied, displayed to the customer, make sure they understand the functionality of it all, that everybody gets buy-in, and the customer is able to leave with their unit that day. So what we've done with the new program is it's the exact same stuff. We just reverse the order. We have to partner with the person that owns the RV because they're actively involved in this process. We have to get detailed description about what's going on. Under what circumstances does your water heater not work? So that we can then make our best judgment utilizing our shop foreman, who's a master certified technician, utilizing our shop foreman to make our most educated guess about what 2 or 3 parts it might be. And so our quest and the guidance that I've been able to get from Aaron Vogt is, I don't care what part it might be, get all 3 of them. Get all 3 parts so that we cover all our bases. Get all 3 of those parts here, and as soon as we get all 3 of those parts here and we've got the warranty authorization, then make it happen. Get the customer in here. And if we only use 1, then we've got 2 on the shelf for the next time, right? So it just keeps constantly churning through that. But at no point does any of the customer feel the pain of dropping it off and wait. They get to literally pull up. I would love to say they get to go out and look at all the beautiful RVs, right? But they get to pull up, and there are some RVs, and they get to look at some brochures, or maybe drop it off and run and grab some lunch, right here in Fort Worth. Maybe get to go see Cowtown, maybe never seen it. But you typically give us a couple of hours. And sometimes you're going to be 4 or 5 hours, depending on what all's going on with it. But generally speaking, same day, you're going to hook up to that RV. After you've validated with a technician and a service advisor that everything functions and everything's to your satisfaction, then you're going to hook up to it and you're going to take it out of here and you're going to get to go enjoy it. And it's not going to sit on my lot for 6 weeks or 8 weeks waiting on all that same stuff. Overwhelmingly, people are extremely satisfied with it because most of those people have owned RVs in the past and they've experienced that drop it off and wait. And now they don't have to experience that anymore. And the next evolution of that is we've taken that same methodology. Again, I said we started it at the Airstream store. We've taken that same methodology and started to deploy it down at Vogt RV Service Center. So there we've got Tiffin, we've got Jayco, we've got Leisure Travel Center. We've got a lot of those other people that are really starting to be engaged in this. Now, I'm still calling it a pilot program down there. A little easier to work out with Airstream, single source supplier, stuff like that. I'm still calling it a pilot program down there, but we're fully deployed. We're in. Tiffin's very engaged. Jayco's very engaged. Some of the other people, again, they love it conceptually, but they want to see it work because nobody's ever done it, right? They want to make sure that, that they're not going to be behind the power curve, somebody asking them to do something they can't do, right? But they're very engaged and super excited about it. And I know you're going to start to see it on social media. You're going to see it on your Airstream forums. It's going to be a big deal. It's a game-changing thing.
Thanks, Cliff. If you guys are looking for something a little more lightweight, these next few trailers are going to fit the bill. Matt Edwards and Mike Drudge are both back to show you what Jayco has to offer in these lightweight trailers.
Alrighty, guys. The next trailer I get to show you is the Jayco J-Feather 19H, X19H, okay? This is a cool hybrid trailer. You've got your fiberglass body out here, okay? Mag wheels, again, Goodyear tires, and galvanized steel underneath here, okay? This is an awesome trailer. It weighs 4,000 pounds, so this trailer is real easy to pull with a small SUV, small truck, Suburban, and it's loaded with features and room, okay? We've got a power tongue jack up here. Got your battery. We've got the nice small propane bottles that you can swap out at 7-Eleven, okay? Now we got the bed put out on here so you can see how it folds out to. We've got storage down here. This is a place that you can put a grill out here that pops in there, that comes out. You've got the same power awning that's on the other Jaycos, outside speakers. You got your plug out here, your cable input. And look at the lights through here. Look how cool they are and bright they are. That's a step to go up in. And then you've also got your awning lights up there, okay? Let's go ahead and go on the inside. Look at the room that is in this trailer, guys. This is amazing. I've had a couple pop-outs, and I really enjoy the beds, especially when you can open up the curtains on both sides and you get a really nice breeze through there. So you've got your dinette over here for 4 people. Again, this will fold out to a bed if you need it, okay? This is a jackknife sofa that'll also fold out to a bed. So again, if you want to get crazy, you can put 2, 4, 6, 8, almost 9 people in this trailer, okay? And look how Jayco has got your cabinets all along the top up there. That way you've got plenty of storage. You've got your stereo. You've got a nice residential look cabinet. And again, you've got a 3-year structure with this. This has a 2-year factory warranty. Okay, large prep area over here, double sink, got your oven. Again, behind us over here, we've got more storage. We got a place up here you can mount a TV if you want to. And this one has the new Furrion 12-volt refrigerator. Let me swap sides with Brian real quick so he can come over here and show you this. Look at the size of this. Huge, man. You can put a lot of groceries in this one over here. Okay, we've got more storage down here. Look at how big that drawer is. It pulls out. And these are just like your house, okay? 3 big drawers over here. Oh, this one has the mattress pad heaters that come with it. Look at this big old drawer down here. I mean, this has got a lot of drawers. Great for family vacations. Okay? Bathroom. We've got a walk-in shower. We've got the commode. We've got a good-sized vanity with medicine cabinet. Okay, you've got your bed back here. Now, the cool thing about this coach, too, is if you guys are just wanting to take a rest or pull over the side of the road, say you're on a long trip, you just want to take a quick nap, you can still, with both beds put up, you can lay on the couch or sit at the dinette and make a bed without having to open everything up, you know. That's kind of a cool feature because we did a big trip one time and we just stopped over at a Walmart or a KOA campground and stayed 4 or 5 hours just to get some rest, and that's how we did it, okay? All your controls are right up here, easy to find. Again, Jayco makes it real simplified. 2 sets of keys. 2 keys, that's all you have to worry about. Okay? On the outside, if you'll notice all the lights, and if you'll go ahead and hit your left turn signal, see your light up there that's blinking? That lets people know 2 cars behind you which way you're going, and Brian will show you too, the side of this camper is lighting. So in your mirror, you can look to make sure all your lights are working, know which way you're going. Isn't that neat? Alrighty, and again, that trailer is 4,000 pounds, easy to tow, and with every sale during the show, you'll get a weight distribution hitch included with that price. Let me go ahead and bring my buddy in here, Mike, now to show you the next trailer. You guys have a blessed day.
Hey, good job there, Matt. That's Matt. I'm Mike. That's Matt. I'm Mike. Good job. So while we're doing the little segue here, we can talk for a second about a couple differences between the Feather and the White Hawk, which is pulling up here. One thing you'll notice right away as it's pulling up here is the automotive glass windshield in the front. That's almost always going to be the headboard of your bed. So that's one neat feature, a difference between the White Hawk and the Feather. You're moving up a trim line from the Feather, so it's going to be a little bit bigger, beefier RV. It's going to be super lightweight, but super heavyweight on features. A little bit taller ceiling, radius ceiling, some other nice appointments throughout. Again, moving up a trim line from the Feather to the White Hawk. So again, and this is a neat thing, you know, headboard's right up here in front, right in front where the automotive glass windshield is, so you can lay there and look up at the stars. It's really a neat feature. Check out the nice marine grade LED lighting up here and courtesy lights in front. Very nice, very classy. And as always with Jayco fiberglass walls, these are vacuum bonded walls instead of pinch rolled like the other guys do. It's an expensive and time-consuming process, but it's worth it in the long run because it virtually eliminates the possibility of this wall delaminating over time. Check out the storage here. Jayco thinks of everything. You always need a table, and there's a table slot right here and a handy place to store it. So whether you need a table out here on the patio side or extra prep area inside, you've always got a table right here. Pass-through storage that goes all the way to the other side there for longer items, fishing poles, and those kinds of things. Coming back over here, this is the 26RK unit. It's rear kitchen, which I'll show you the rear kitchen on the inside, but we have an outdoor kitchen too. Pull-out cooktop right here, refrigerator here, and a little basin sink right here. So you can do your cooking out here, keep the smell and the heat outside instead of inside the RV. This is very handy, and of course it's all underneath the awning. Got an LED light strip, and as you can see, integrated speakers on the outside of the coach here. I should mention that this unit's right at 7,000 pounds, about 31 feet long, okay? Coming back around here is the main entrance. Super easy to use these steps. Let's go in and have a quick look on the inside. This has a really nice living room feel to it. If you look around, get some lights here. Thank you, Brian. This is a classic couples camper. You've got a huge entertainment center here, fireplace, right across from these reclining chairs. It makes a really comfortable living room setting. You've got table and chairs here, of course, which are expandable, and then an ottoman over here, which does have storage underneath it. So you can pull that out and use it as an ottoman or use it as a bench seat right there. This expands out if you need it to be. Rear kitchen again, this is the 26RK, so your kitchen is in the back of the coach. Again, seamless countertop here, cutting board and drying rack side by side, 3-burner cooktop right here, and nice sized oven below. RV refrigerator, gas electric. This happens to be the cashmere cottage decor, so it's got a nice wood grain texture to it. This also comes in the modern farmhouse, which will be the next coach that we're going to go through, but this is cashmere cottage. Coming back here, we've got the bath area that separates the living area from the front bedroom area. Nice glass shower doors. Again, I'm 6 feet tall. I have plenty of headroom here, and we have a skylight up here, room to maneuver. Very classy, nice glass shower doors. Medicine cabinet here, so there's plenty of storage, toothbrushes and so on. And then behind me, you've also got deep cabinet space right here, as well as here. So even though this is a 26RK, right around 30 feet long, it's big on storage. Coming through here, we're going to go back into the bedroom area. You got to love that pillow, right? So check this out. You got these lights on either side. I'm tapping it once, twice, and 3 times for a reading light. You can adjust this around. Again, it's just touch. So, you know, boom, 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 whatever lighting scheme you like. It's the same way on both sides. And of course, we have USB charging ports on either side. Charge your gadgets and so on. Nice king-size bed here, and as is often the case, always the case with Jayco, we have gas struts under here, which will lift up this bed and offer more access to more storage underneath. Easy up, easy down. Take a quick look back up in front here before we go back out again. Fireplace, it has a practical use in addition to being really cozy. When you're at an RV park, paid your $50 a night, turn that guy on, especially on the weather we've been having here in Texas lately. This will easily knock the chill off this RV at night. Got a Bluetooth capable stereo system here. It does have an optical drive. You've got a charging port, auxiliary input, and USB, HDMI, so you can plug components into this too. See this chain? Pull this, and boom. Got additional storage behind the television. Secret storage, if you will. Again, small RV, big on features. This is what I call a classic couples camper. You got the bed up here. In this case, neither of these convert to a bed, but you've got dining space, recliner space here. True classic couples camper that you can pull, you know, with a half-ton pickup. As always, you can make sure that you can safely pull the RV with your vehicle. We'll look it up for you, so we'll remove all the doubt. Give us a call. We'll plug in your camera. We'll plug in your automobile and make sure you can safely tow. All right?
Next one's ready, so keep going.
Love, love, love this floor plan. It's got a lot going for it. And again, how easy is this? 0 gravity steps. Pop these up in here. And like that. Now, we're going to go up a step in size. Again, this is the 26RK. Hey, make sure you close the door before you take off. Just a little tip. I'm a big fan of making lists before I break camp so that I don't do something silly like leaving my awning out while I take off. I did that one time, and a friendly neighbor waved me down and kept me from ripping my awning off. I've seen folks not be quite so fortunate. So if you want a quick list, I'm your guy. I host a series called RV Quick Tips with Mike. We give you all kinds of tips on there, and I do RV Quick Lists with Mike. to keep you from ripping your awning off and paying stupid tax like that. Okay. Now, little bit bigger here. This unit is a 32 kbs. That's a king bed in the slide unit. We're a little heavier, 8,300 pounds, and this guy bumps up to about 38 feet. Sorry about that. Again, we still have the automotive glass windshield in front, just like the other one. And a beautiful outdoor kitchen here as well. Little wash basin here. Nice customized bottle opener, which is, of course, a necessity when you're camping. A lot of the same features you'll see throughout these. Nice alloy wheels. Again, vacuum bonded sidewalls. A huge awning along here with an LED light strip, embedded speakers in the sidewall. You can bring a television out here. You've got cable hookups here and power hookups here as well. And once again, our pass-through storage up here goes all the way through to the other side. You have electrical outlets in here. A lot of room for storage, and plug in your golf cart, lights on your awning, whatever in here. Let's go inside and take a peek. Turn some lights on here. Now, love the livability of this. This feels like a condominium on the beach to me. I mean, this is just, I'd rather stay in this than a condo any day, actually. So in here we have a combination kitchen, living area. Again, much like the previous unit, we have a beautiful kitchen with matching inset panels here on our refrigerator. Nice size refrigerator. Entertainment system here, again, with the fireplace underneath, much like the unit that we just looked at over there. And right across from the TV are these nice theater seats, which recline just like that. Very comfortable, too. Cup holders in here. Nice, big, spacious bathroom on the very back of the coach. I don't know if you noticed, but this light just popped on because it's a motion sensor. Popped on just by me walking in here. Again, we have a nice glass door on the shower enclosure here, medicine cabinet, porcelain toilet, and then a walk-in closet, all right? I'm loving this. A bay of drawers right here, and again, with Jayco quality, they're full extension drawer glides. As always, nice quality cabinetry. Little slots here for shoes and knickknacks. Prep surface up there, and check this out. You can actually pop this up, hang clothes in here, or if you'd rather have it set up for shelving, you've got a shelf here. There is a power outlet. You could even put a mirror up here so somebody can be, putting makeup on, getting ready to go to the party or whatever. So while I'm shaving over there, whatever. Flexible use of this space in here. Coat hanging hooks over here. So this is a true walk-in closet, storage area, drawers here, really nice. Very spacious. With this slide out, it gives us a real nice living room effect, and as always the case, this dinette drops into a bed. So if you do have some guests, right, here's a nice sleeping space for those guests. Theater seats back there, nice big dinette here, 74 inches long sleeping space when you convert this into a bed. This pops up from some additional prep space if you need. Again, cutting board, drying rack right next to it. Right inside the door, again, you come in, need a place to hang your jacket. We got hanging hooks up here, or like that. Or if we want to have it convert it to shelf space, pop those down. We got lots of storage in here. Speaking of storage, shelved unit in here, plenty of room for clothes, linens, all those kinds of things. Coming back in here, nice big bedroom. Man, this is fantastic. So we have a king bed in the slide, all right, nicely lit. And check out this seating area back here. How cozy is this? Real seat and beautiful window here. total blackout shade here, so at night you can totally black this out. Lighting again, just like up there, and nice classy blue lighting, which makes a really nice night light at night, so you're not blinding yourself. If you just want enough ambient light to see what you're doing, that's real handy. And then on either side, we've got wardrobe storage on either side along with a shelf. And wait, there's more. Secret storage behind the cushions back here. So again, extra blankets, towels, knickknacks, whatever, what have you, extra storage back there. And you can access this bed easily from either side. You can get over here to make the bed, plenty of room on either side, a little shelf up here for a bottle of water or a book, something like that. Lift this bed and boom, additional storage. You'll see these in a lot of these units. These actually pop into the theater seats up there, so it's a TV tray basically that swivels out of the way with the cup holder. So sitting in the theater seats, you can actually have popcorn and a beverage and swivel those out of the way when you don't want them anymore. Plywood under here, again, always plywood, not OSB or particle board like the other guys do, indicative of Jayco quality. And as always, there's the 2+3 warranty on every Jayco on planet Earth. 2 years covers virtually everything in here except, of course, light bulbs and wear and tear. But your furnace, your air conditioner, slide mechanisms, that's 2 full camping seasons instead of 1. Speaking from personal experience, if something's going to need adjusted or perhaps replaced, it's probably going to happen in the first 2 years. It may not happen in the first year, but you're covered with Jayco, and you can take it to any Jayco dealer on planet Earth, and they'll take care of it for you. I didn't point out this additional storage here in front of the bed. Holy mackerel. And then we have outlets, power outlets here, and a little grommet here, so you can set a TV up here if you'd like in front of this nice big window insert. This might be one of my favorite White Hawk models. Love it, love it, love it. Have the J command control right up here. So everything that you can do from this little monitor, you can do from your phone. Put the J command app on your phone. You can control lighting in here, the thermostat, all the stuff you can do from here, you can do from your home. Phone, I said home, phone. Love this. Thanks for joining me again. My name is Mike. Give me a call. Happy to answer questions about this or just camping in general. I love talking RVs. I love talking camping. So thanks for joining us. Stay tuned for more. Tossing it back to you, Anthony.
Thanks, Mike. We really appreciate it. We appreciate Matt as well. That was an awesome job showing us these Jayco travel trailers. We're going to see Mike again here in just a few minutes. He's going to show us some of the Eagle fifth wheels, or excuse me, travel trailers. We saw the fifth wheels earlier. But before that, I sat down earlier this week and I spoke with Aaron Vogt. He's the president of the Vogt dealerships. He's going to explain to us why our dealerships are a little bit different.
At Vogt RV, we like that term value based on values. A couple reasons. The first value has to do with what I believe customers are looking for. So, it's not always the cheapest price, but it may be the best price for that particular RV. Or it may be that a customer is looking for a full service department or, lots of parts in stock. So we'd like to believe that we're the best value because of the brands that we carry and what we can offer a customer. And we certainly never want to be greedy with our pricing. So we look at us as what we sell as a great value to our customers. The based on values part has to do more with just our company principles, and what our vision is. And, principles in your behavior and what's important to you. So, how do you make your decisions? What motivates you? So what motivates us, we try to stick to a very specific and very simple mantra, and it's we want to make every decision based on what's best for our customers. So in fact, we changed all the signs at our dealerships to say customer service instead of service, because just that little thing to let everybody know who comes first, and it is our customers. The next thing we look for in a decision is what's best for our manufacturers and our partners, our banks. So, as an example, we want to make sure that we're always on the up and up of full integrity with our partners, so that when we can call a Airstream or Tiffin or a Jayco, for example, and we may be pleading for a part to get here or something overnight, we want to have an incredible relationship with them so that they can get us what we need for our customers too. And then we want to do what's best for our team members. So overall, we just never want to compromise integrity under any circumstance, and therefore we're taking care of our customers, we're taking care of our partners, we're taking care of our team members and the people that work here with us. And then ultimately, yeah, like all businesses, we want to take care of the bottom line, but there's a reason it's listed last. So I know that as a business, you want to make money, but ultimately we want to be Vogt RV value based off of value, and that keeps us in check. It helps us to make decisions and do things that's best for our customers. What determines the brand? Well, right now, availability, I guess, is one determination, to be completely honest, but that's just because the industry is going crazy, and just everything out there is certainly taken up. But the reason we sell the brands we sell, honestly, is because we've kind of sold everything under the sun at some point in time, and the brands that stuck with us and that we stuck with are the ones that match up with us on those values. They have the best warranties in the industry. They were privately owned for a long time, although all of those guys have been gobbled up now. But we look for brands that are going to look at our customers the same way that we do. And that is that they are pivotal for us to stay afloat. They are the reason for our business. So for instance, you look at the reputation of a Tiffin and Bob Tiffin, and everybody knows that if they have an issue, if they need to, they can call Bob. And then in turn, Bob tries to have dealers that sell those products that he knows he can trust to take care of customers. So it's an honor for us to be able to sell that product. And you can go on down the list with Airstream and Jayco. I mean, these are 2-year warranties when the rest of the industry is satisfied with a 1-year warranty. They all have owners that I have had lunch with, that we've said the blessing over dinner with, that I can call if I need to, that our customers can call. Essentially, it just goes back to, we sell the people that take care of our customers the best. And if we've had issues getting parts, beyond the normal RV industry issues, or we have a manufacturer that's refusing to fix a warranty that we feel, is a manufacturer responsibility, that puts a little pause in whether or not we want to continue with, that relationship. So we firmly feel we sell the best products in the industry, the ones that take care of our customers, the ones that we have a great partnership with because we're like-minded. Then therefore our team members enjoy selling that product, and we're successful with it. And that hits all 4 of our pillars. So I guess the secret to our success truly is having great products and great people. Well, enough of me rambling on. I could talk RVs and our company forever. I'm sure nobody's interested in that. But thank you for joining us at our virtual RV show. Please put us to the test. Text us your questions, give us a call. It's an interesting time for RVs. There's a higher demand than there is a supply. So we're kind of having to pre-sale or put your name on things that are incoming, but we still have all the information. We have tons of different ways to show you floor plans, to look at 3D images and photos and colors, and there's new things happening all the time. So we just invite you to contact us for all of your questions. Again, we want to be that place that is truly a professional. Almost everybody at Vogt RV, from bottom to the top, from every aspect of every department, is factory trained. So we want to be a true professional to educate you the best we can. We hope to get your business, but if at the very worst we're able to put you in a better spot to shop for something that may change your life, then we consider our job done. So thank you again. Please visit us. Please contact us. God bless.
All right, great. Let's get back to this and check out a Jayco Eagle. All right, I love this thing in many ways, most of which because it has 2 of the most popular features that folks look for: bunkhouse and outside kitchen. I get that request more than anything else, is to have bunkhouse so we can sleep multiple folks and kids and guests, and to have an outdoor kitchen, and this has both. We're about 8,500 pounds, 35 feet long. Not a huge trailer, but huge on features. Check out this. We've got side marker cameras and rear cameras, so observation system all the way around. You hit your right turn signal and you're going to get a shot right down the right side of the camper, and left when you hit your left turn signal. Same deal on the back when you're backing up into a campsite. Nice lighted pass-through storage. Again, nice, clean, all the way through. Plenty of room for lawn chairs and all the camp supplies. Again, vacuum bonded walls on Jayco, as always, as I've mentioned before. We've got extra storage in this unit, which houses a television if you'd like a television, or it's real tall storage up here if you've got tall items you want to stick up in there, even fishing poles and that kind of thing. Or it's just storage, but you can have an outdoor TV if you'd like right there. Now, about that outside kitchen I was telling you about. See the rare earth magnet catches? They used to put these little cheap plastic things that would break all the time. These are magnet catches, and they really hold, and they won't break. Nice outdoor kitchen. Again, cooktop with your bottle opener, utensil tray, and little refrigerator unit, and your sink. Plenty of room in here. There's also a television hookup inside here. Power outlets for your coffee maker, blender, what have you. And again, that Furrion wireless Bluetooth speaker port. Pop that in there. We sell them separately. They're a little over $100, but pop it in there. It'll keep it charged, and then when you go to the beach, you can take it with you, stream music, charge your phone, and it's a flashlight too. Here's one of the neatest features about this thing. We have kayak storage in the back. We have a separate back door here that goes all the way through. So if you have any long items, you can load them from the back of the unit here. Open this door. You've got latching points here so you can secure items. And I'll show you inside. This actually pops up. So you actually have this much clearance. You can put a bicycle, any big items you can access from out here. You can put a dog ramp out here. I have a customer who bought this and had a Great Dane and put a dog ramp up here. Dog can run in and out of there. That is a really neat feature and gives you a lot more storage options. Let's go inside and see what it looks like from inside. Again, this bottom part of the bottom bunk flips up. And then check out that storage. It goes all the way through. All the way through. And again, bicycle or what have you, you can secure there. So we have a bunk here and a bunk here. 600-pound weight capacity. So adults can sleep up here, or adult and a child. Don't have to worry about weight capacities on bunks with Jayco. A lot of the other guys top out at a couple 100 pounds. A lot more with Jayco because we have plywood bed bases, not OSB or particle board. Hey, look at this. We've got a dinette and a sofa here. The sofa is a trifold, so this folds out into a sleeper. Again, this drops down into a sleeper. I did a whole how-to video and converted every dinette on our lot to a bed. Check it out on RV Quick Tips with Mike. And then, of course, we have the two bunks back there and the bed up front. You can sleep 8 to 10 folks in here. Fireplace down here, Bluetooth with an optical drive, stereo system. We've got zones inside here. You can push music to the outside if you'd like. Insignia brand television. That's a Best Buy brand, serviced by Best Buy. It's a quality product. And here's our Furrion observation system right here. 5-inch monitor that lives in the dash of your vehicle. So when you're going down the road, you can keep an eye on everything to the right, left, and directly behind your coach when you're backing into a campsite. Oh, and another nice feature, this has got a 12-volt refrigerator. It's 2 cubic feet larger than a typical RV refrigerator, and as an added bonus, it's a compressor refrigerator. It works like the fridge in your home. It gets cold faster and stays cold. Turn this on, and in a few hours, you're making ice cubes. Really nice feature because it's larger. We've got matching inserts here, and this is the modern farmhouse decor that I referenced earlier. We have a lighted range hood here, 3-burner cooktop, and it's vented. Vented to the outside. Tempt the neighbors with that frying bacon. All right. Nice little oven underneath here. One piece molded countertop here. Impervious to water. It's not like the old laminate type that would come apart after a few years. This is going to look like this 10 years from now. Very good quality Jayco build on the drawers. I always brag about this. You're probably tired of hearing me talk about it, but full extension drawer glides. Wood all the way around, 75-pound drawer glides, comes all the way out. It doesn't just come out this far, all the way out, so it makes it easy to get to the items that you need. Handy little USB charging port right under here. You're up here doing kitchen prep or whatever, you can be charging your phone. Gooseneck faucet and double basin stainless steel sink under here. This unit's wired for solar, so if you wanted to add solar capability, you can do that easily. It's already pre-wired for that. Moving up into the bedroom area, nice bedroom area. It's prepped on either side for CPAP, so you've got plug-ins and plenty of place to set a CPAP machine or bottle of water, books, what have you. And again, easy to lift this up for the storage under the bed here. There's garment storage on either side of the bed here as well. Nice lighting. Have a bay of cabinets, or drawers right here next to the bed, and one up on top. If you'd like a television in the bedroom, there's a mounting location clearly marked here. So this area is reinforced to install a mounting bracket. You got your TV hookups here, coax cable, and power. We've got a second AC in the back here, so you can keep it nice and cool in the bedroom, as well as the front living room. Love how much space this has. When that slide goes out, you can have guests in here. If you've got a couple kids, you got 4 kids, you have another couple vacationing with you. There's plenty of room to stay out of each other's way. And then check out this bathroom, man. Oftentimes you're short on counter space in an RV bathroom, but check this out. Plenty of room here, countertop space, and space below. Hair dryers, toothpaste, all the goodies that you have to have. This is great. It's got a larger shower, too. Again, I'm 6 feet tall, plenty of room in here. Very spacious bathroom. Nice quality backsplash along the side here, and a nice big medicine cabinet. It's very livable, whether you're talking about a vacation or an extended stay. This unit has a lot going for it. Jayco Eagle is sort of the top of the line of the Jayco travel trailer line. Closet storage right when you come in, need a place to hang your jacket, boom, right here you go. And like I've referenced before, we have the J Command system here. Everything you can do right here, you can do from your phone. We can check our tank levels, water pump, and electric gas heater, awning motors, stabilizing jack motors, and of course our climate control. And then back to pairing your device. You can pair your phone, do everything that you can do from here on your phone, all right? I'm a big fan of this unit, again, because it has a lot of the features that folks want. Outdoor kitchen and bunkhouse. Moving right along, going to have a bigger unit coming up here, but before we get to that, just a quick note. I mentioned this before, but my wife and I were actually customers at Vogt RV before I worked at Vogt RV. We bought an RV. We were taken very well care of before the sale and after the sale. I can't tell you how many RV dealerships I went into as a customer that it just wasn't a fun experience. This should be fun. Guys, we're talking about recreational vehicles. Buying them should be just as fun as using them. It should be fun to come out and look at RVs. I love talking about RVs. I love talking about camping. So come on out, chat us up about everything RV. I love talking about RVs. The whole experience should be fun. Here's another cool tidbit. We're extremely low pressure at Vogt. We want to help you find the right RV. It's not just about selling you something and getting it across the curb and wishing you luck. It's all about the experience. If you don't have a good experience with us buying it, you're not going to have a good experience using it. We want to make sure we match you with the right RV for your needs and the right RV that you can pull with your truck or SUV. Give us a call. We can help you make that happen. All right, behind me we have a 330 RSTS. That's a rear sofa, all right? This is a really neat floor plan. Again, a lot of features that I will go over with you. Again, we have what I call the zero gravity steps for good reason. Not going to come crashing down on your head. On the outside, again, I touched on some of these features on the other unit, and I'll touch on them here again. Cavernous pass-through storage on here. These are motion sensor lights. So when your arms are full, and mine always are when I'm loading things up, I don't have to fiddle around and find the light switch. It's going to pop on for you. Lights every time you open up this door and need to access things. Very handy. That's something I didn't realize how much I missed until I had an RV with motion sensing lights. Now, this unit has auto level. We have a jack up here, and all the controls are on this jack. So this is a push-button auto level system. You don't have to fiddle with leveling jacks and those kinds of things. It's a one-button leveling system. Very handy. We have the LED, marine-grade LED lights on up here. You can see them. Really classy. You can have these on at the campsite. Makes it easy to locate your RV, and it's just classy. Nice-looking courtesy lights up here. We have AC power out here and a coax cable outlet out here. So you can set up a table, have a television out here, blender, coffee maker, and of course this will all be under your awning space on the patio side. JBL speakers. So we have a JBL sound system as well as JBL speakers. That's a giant leap forward. I'm a bit of an audiophile. I appreciate good sound quality, and JBL is a respected name. Again, we have vacuum bonded sidewalls, and it's important to brag about that because the way Jayco does this fiberglass wall sandwich, if you will, it's a vacuum bonding system, much like when you put your steak in a food saver. 144 tons of vacuum for 16 minutes distributes all of the adhesive in here, virtually eliminates the possibility of delamination over the lifetime of the coach. That's important. That means it's going to hold its value a lot more. Again, we have an awning on this slide out portion here and an awning up here. So you have a lot of patio real estate right here of covered area. Have your picnic table out here, TV set up there perhaps. Really like that. Let's go inside and take a look. Turn on some lights here. Let's talk about this BM Pro system. So this is a touchscreen system right here. We're at home. We can control climate, lights, motors, tanks, everything right here. Go over and we can check our tank levels, all right? And go over to the motors. Climate control here, our main AC and our second AC, and then lighting schemes. And these are all infinitely dimmable at different settings, so we can go just drag it over at whatever setting you like on every room or turn them all on and off at the same time. Again, put this application on your phone. Everything you can do here, you can do from your phone. Oh boy, check this out. We have a rear sofa back here. Huge living area. All right, talk about entertaining. You have guests in here. Good grief, you can have a party in here. This table lifts up. We have storage underneath the table, right? Pull this out like this, and now we have a larger table. Sorry, trying to do this with a microphone in my hand. And 2 chairs here with more storage under the chairs. Really like that. Comfortable theater seats again. Place to put your remote control here, cup holders, right across from that enormous television set that's Insignia brand, JBL stereo system right here. So we can push music to the patio, we can have music in here or both. And check out the fireplace here. All right, we have different settings too. So you can set this not only to your liking in terms of temperature, but color schemes. If you like something a little more mod, something red, there's a lot of different settings here. You don't have to have this heating while you have it on. You can just have it on for appearance, or you can have it heating as well and set the temperature. I'm going to turn it off because it's plenty warm in here already, but that is neat. And again, it's practical. A lot of people say, I don't need a fireplace in my RV. Well, you're going to need heat in your RV at some point, and if you're at a campground, paid your $50 a night or whatever, why not use their power source to knock the chill off your RV instead of your own propane, right? USB charging ports at the end of each sofa, so it's handy, always within reach to charge your gadgets, and there's also regular 110 household current. This is a trifold sofa that comes out and converts into a queen-size bed. So again, if you have guests, nice comfortable sleeping area that's a full queen size. Storage up above here, and we have pleated shades all around. Coming over to the kitchen area, this starts to showcase Jayco's high quality of cabinet building. Adjustable shelves all through this, so you can adjust these to suit your needs or even take a shelf out if you like. Light pops on automatically when you open the door. And again, nice quality drawer construction, soft close. Love that. Right? Really handy. And then over here, we have another 3-burner cooktop. This flips up to become a backsplash. Backlighted controls here, oven below. You'll see these little, what they look like remote controls in a lot of Jayco units. So not only can you control the lighting scheme from the touchpad or your phone, these are placed at strategic places around the coach too. We've got one here. We've got, there's one in the bedroom. So always within easy reach light switches that you most often would need for like sconces and overhead lights. Double basin sink here. And check this out. This is plumbed to the 5-gallon water bottle that lives under the island here. So you're drinking and you're cooking with pure water. Sometimes you stay in an RV park and the water's, This does have a whole house water filter, so it is filtering all the water that you're using in the coach. But for cooking and drinking, you're using purified water. I really like that. Charging port right here pops right up out of the counter, and you have household current USB charging ports under here. And then when you are ready for travel, pop it out of the way. Holy mackerel, look at this refrigerator. It's Whirlpool. It's a side-by-side. It's gorgeous. 21 cubic feet of refrigerator bliss. I just love residential refrigerators in RVs. A lot of people ask me, well, how can you have a residential refrigerator in a recreational vehicle? So this is running off household current, just like the one in your house. There's an inverter in this trailer it's inverting battery power to household current. It's keeping this thing running while you're going down the road. It's keeping this thing running if you're off grid and you don't have any hookups at all. It's still taking that battery power, converting it to household current. When you're going down the road, you're charging the batteries. Okay. So you can dry camp in a coach with a residential refrigerator just like you can with a coach with a traditional RV refrigerator. Just need to be aware of battery charge levels. Nice little nook over here also with household current. So again, you can put a coffee maker and have some extra prep space over here. An additional drawer and storage underneath this little nook. Always like to brag on Jayco's quality on the cabinet build. These are solid maple cabinet doors, and the stiles are glued and screwed together. The entire cabinet assembly is then screwed to the frame of the coach. When you're going down I-20 east of Dallas and going ka-chunk, 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 it's like earthquake level vibrations and hurricane force winds every time you take these coaches out. It's important that they're put together well. That's why Jayco is so popular. They're put together well. That's why they can have a 2-year warranty instead of 1 year like the other guys. Jayco would go broke if they built junk and had a 2-year warranty. It says a lot about the build quality. Storage under here again. This again pops up this shelf, so this can just be a coat closet or have that shelf down if you prefer. Coming on back here, we'll start in the bedroom actually. Check out this wall of cabinetry back here. Now, what happens when we get up into this size of an Eagle is the ability to add washer and dryer. This is washer dryer prepped. So it's marked on the wall there where a dryer vent would go. You can have a split unit, washer, dryer on either side. And then in the middle, you're still going to have nice storage with like shelves for shoes and so on, hanging clothes across the top, and then 2 drawers here as well. Now, if you don't have a washer and dryer, you'll have that much more storage. But our RV, my wife and I have an RV with a washer and dryer, and now that we have it, we really like it. I think there's a prevailing reason to get an RV with or without, depending on how much you're going to be out at a time, whether you want the storage or you want the convenience of washer or dryer. If you do, we can install it for you. And again, this little guy here is your inverter controller, so you can monitor the charge level. And this is, again, converting battery power to household current. Here's one of those little switches I was telling you about, easy within reach. This is a king-size bed. A lot of room here, and it's a comfortable mattress. Haven't talked about this yet, but these are Serta mattresses. It's not a piece of junk RV mattress. This is a good mattress. It's quite comfortable. Some folks like to put like memory foam topper on it, depending on your preference, but it's a good quality mattress to start with. Now this unit has a television up here in the bedroom. We've got an Insignia television with your hookups up here. Good quality Insignia television and chest of drawers underneath. Now, seeing this return air vent reminds me of something I should point out, and that is Jayco's incredibly quiet, whisper quiet air conditioning system. This is a return vent. Of course, these are the vents in which you're getting cool air. Because of Jayco's ducting system, the way they run the ductwork in these things, it's really quiet. So you can be in here carrying on a conversation, watching TV without the sound of that loud air conditioner droning out everything you're trying to say. That's one of my pet peeves on previous RVs I've owned is you can't even have a conversation or watch TV. It's so loud. Not the case in these. And it has a lot to do with the technology that Jayco employed to have an HVAC engineer come in and design a ducting system specifically for Jayco's that makes, the end result's apparent. I mean, people just love how quiet these AC units are. Coming back up here, take a peek into the bathroom. Again, Jayco quality on display everywhere. Nice big countertop. So again, it's a one-piece molded countertop, impervious to moisture, porcelain toilet, nice big backlit medicine cabinet, cabinetry on the right side of the mirror here. So again, on a unit like this you're going to have a bunch of kids coming in and out, quality from head to toe. I really like the bathroom style on there too. This has got a lot going for it. Again, so this is a slide out right here. Once this slide goes out, you have all this room. We have opposing slides. I'm a big fan of opposing slides. You've got a slide over here. You have a slide over here. Once both of these are out, here's what you get. You get a big island. You get all this room. So, people are on top of each other. You've got no carpet, even in the slide room. So now we've got this Shaw residential flooring. Jayco worked with Shaw to come up with this quality flooring that will travel in and out on the slide with this binding and not be a tripping hazard. A lot of people don't even realize it's the slide out when I'm showing them, and they feel there's a little bit of a little bump here when you run your foot across it, but you don't even realize that this is a slide out. They've done such a nice job. This is the area that would always get dirty and worn quickest with carpet. No more carpet in the slides. And pretty much everybody likes that. I certainly do. Power outlet here on the island too. You always need outlets easily accessible on the island. I didn't show off the cabinetry under the island, but we do have more storage underneath the island, under here, and drawer there, and then storage under here, which is where that 5-gallon water bottle resides. If you're going to be out for a long time, you can get an extra water bottle, carry it along with you, or you can take it and trade it out at big box stores and get a new batch of water. Again, that's just for cooking and drinking. Love, love, love this. If you have questions about this unit or any of the others, give me a call, send me an email. We're happy to talk RVs, talk about this specific unit. We have a bunch of Eagles on the lot, and we've got a bunch more on order. This is the time of year where the exciting part of my day is to go out at the gate and see which RVs are waiting to pull through the gate so I can call folks and say, hey, guess what just arrived? If you're looking for a specific floor plan or some feature, I'll make a note of that, and when we get a unit in, I can give you a buzz and let you know we got it in. Hey, you get a clock too, a Jayco clock. How good is that? And with that, wraps up our little tour. I could keep talking about this, but they're doing this to me over there, so I'll wrap it up. Give us a call. I love talking RVs. I really love talking Jayco. Thanks for joining me. Come and see us, okay?
Thank you, Mike. I want to thank Mike. I want to thank all the presenters today. They did a fantastic job showing you guys these RVs. Remember, everyone who registered for the show is going to get a chance to win that brand new Solo stove. We're going to announce that winner on Monday. I hope you've seen something you like. I hope you've seen something you've fallen in love with. I hope you make today your day one. If you guys want, give us a call, text us, email us. Come on by and see us in person. Let one of my professionally trained salespeople get you into the perfect RV, guys. I hope to see you guys soon.